Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome on in. Extra stream today, guys. We've got New Year's Eve for me, so I thought we'd come on and have a bit of fun and hang out and have a couple of bevies and get involved, right? So yes, it is New Year's Eve for me over here in Australia. I know a lot of you guys are over on the other side of the world. But yeah, super excited. Got to get some stuff done. I was playing around a little bit this morning and kind of thought, well, if I'm going to be playing Ark, let's stream some Ark. Let's do it. So hopefully YouTube doesn't play tricks on us today. Hopefully. But welcome in, guys. Been watching Cake doing some Reaper hunting, watching Cake running around on Lost Colony. She's doing a few things. I've been on yesterday and doing a little bit of upgrading the base and building and stuff like that, as you can see behind me. So we'll check a bit of that out. Now, today I want to do a bit more taming. I want to find some coloured thylers. We've got decent stats, and if we find some higher levels, we'll tame them as well. But we're running pretty low on kibble, so we're going to try to find some bees today and figure out where the heck those guys hide, because I have no idea. So we're going to check a bit of that out. Hopefully we can get a bit of looting done. Maybe get some treasure maps. Maybe we get some Drakeling loot. I don't know. But we want to go for some colourful thylers. We've got to try to find bees, because then we can make kibble, we can make veggie cakes, all that good stuff. I don't know where they are. Apparently they're around somewhere, so we've got to try to find them. I need to get Valwins. What time is it in game right now? It is 2 PM in game right now. So you got a bit of time. I think you did the super nice, right? So you're going to come back for a Raptor Claws gift, which would be very cool. But yeah, a bit of taming today. I also want to get some Valwins. We're going to try to, with the gene scanner, it's going to be a little easier to find a lot of these creatures, right? We don't have to fly around blindly. And maybe we can have a go at a higher level Ocidon as well if we find. Now, we took the, we did our first tame of an Ocidon last stream, and I took it for a drive, and man, they are tough. Like, I tamed to like a level 75, and it's tough. So I'm feeling like if we can find and maybe tame that sort of 140-ish level maybe, yeah, it could be a pretty big deal. He's PC and you PlayStation. Yeah, Tux, you should be able to... official network is cross-platform as well. So you should be able to play cross-platform. Our servers are also cross-platform. I am on PC, that is correct. We're on my server at the moment, but I've been doing a bit of official stuff as well. So yeah, official network should be cross-platform also though, if you're looking to get into some official stuff. All right, so we've got a few things going here. I've got all my breeders going. I've got some more Drakelings going. I'm just trying to combine Drakeling stats at the moment, and then we'll have lots of eggs for everybody, which will be great. I'm working on colours and stats with my Desmos as well. We did last stream show my kind of funky racer trap for the Desmos, which was very cool. But yeah, I'm working on combining some reds and stuff like that over here. And what we've put in yesterday, I did a little bit of building, guys. So we upgraded a little bit. We got some more fridges in. We got our cooker in. We got our grill in as well. Smithy in the center. We put our chem bench in. We got our fab. We also did get our forge in, industrial forge, which is awesome. And I'll tell you what, like, I painted the forge to match the rest of the scenic stuff and the vaults and everything. It looks great. Obviously, we've got our egg incubators and stuff in now and embryo incubators, but this took me a little hot minute. I'm not going to lie. This took me a little hot minute to get these vaults. So these are vaults, guys. These are steel vaults. So, yeah, looking really nice. I painted them black so they'd go with the marble floor. We can extend if I need more. But yeah, I really like my crafting station. I know, Casey, that you're not happy about only having one grill. I can see that. But yeah, that took me quite a while to get it exactly perfectly level with the floor. But we got there, and I think it looks fantastic. And I love the lights. The lights look... I think those lights look the best when they're not against the wall, when you can see the whole lamppost and everything. But yeah, it's looking really cool. Really, really cool. Hey, what's going on, Monkey? Dragon, welcome on in. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me for New Year's. New Year's Eve for me, we're going to be doing some fun stuff. We're going to be getting out and about. And I've also gone with the Santa outfit today rather than the gingerbread man. So we've changed our costume a little bit as well. I did show on... Kate came over for a visit. And I showed this guy that I tamed up. Just because it was a low level and it was just a colour that was there. And I think it looks kind of cute. It looks kind of nice with the yellow chest, the green and yellow. I like it. But yeah, we're going to go out and see if we can find some different coloured thylers for breeding as well. Now, my best thylers at the moment are males, so ideally we'll get a bunch of different coloured females, but we'll see how we go. Now, I think because of the enemies and stuff, a lot of people are using thylers because the bleed damage penetrates through their resilience, so we'll see how that goes. No grills. Wow, well, I've got more than cake, so there you go. I'm winning. Now I've got a few embryos going and stuff like that. We might take our dirty filthy manor out for a spin and see how that goes. You guys know how much I love manors, but maybe we'll go into the city and jump around on a manor. I don't know what we're going to do, but we are going to be out and taming, and we've got to start getting more into getting prepared for missions and fights and all that sort of stuff. So I feel like Ocidon is definitely on the cards, a higher level Ocidon, so we can breed some of them and get some of them imprinting. Thylers for some colours, maybe if we see some high levels, we'll see how we go as well. Valwins, we're going to go for a hunt as well. So what we're going to do for the Thylers, for the low-level Thylers, we're just going to take some mutton. And if we happen to find a nice high-level Thyler, we've got 4 kibble, right? I know it's not much, but it might be enough if we find one nice big high-level 150, something along those lines. But we've got to remember that we can get 30% instant tame with this stuff. So we should always have this on us no matter what we're taming, right? So yeah, Thylers I think is my first mission. We've got some decent stats on our Thylers. I think we've got 35 health and 44 damage. So they're decent. If we find another high level, maybe we can get something with a bit higher health. We'll see how we go. But yeah, we'll take that out. Now, if we find a high level Thyler, we might want to trap it. I'm not sure. Because we can shoot off the Desmo, it's not so bad, right? Thirsty? I'll have a drink then. Now, we're not using the long neck rifle because we actually got a really nice Ascendant crossbow. So we're rocking that for our taming. And I think we'll be right to go out for a little while. The Drakelings should be good. The Desmo here, I was after a male with the colours, so the Desmo's coming along. It should be fine. I think it's got enough food in it to last till it's juvie. It's 3.6%, so that should be good. Drakelings have got plenty of food in them as well. So now, I just got another Drakeling. I still haven't put all the stats in, but we're getting closer. I got an egg here, and so my Drakelings are now coming out at a 233, and I've still got the Stamina Drakeling to put the mix in. So I think when I've done combining stats, they should be about 340, 345 level Drakelings, and then I'll load up our fridges out the front for everybody to have high-level Drakelings as well. Yeah, the base is coming along nicely. Very nice. I haven't done anything upstairs yet. There's still loads of room to expand. So we've got like bedrooms upstairs and stuff. Cake's started, and she's doing some stuff over here. With the decorations and stuff as well, which is pretty crazy. She's been getting right into it, and I think it does look amazing, I'm not going to lie. It does look a bit cute. But she's got a few coloured Argies and stuff like that breeding up here as well. And we did put in, well, Cake put in, a berry cart. So she's got that just overhanging out the back, so the water tanks fill up. These are all full of berries, and they'll just load up into, as you can see, into the troughs up here. So we don't have to harvest berries anymore. Crops are growing as well. Beehives is something we need to find. So yeah, pretty nice. We've still got another room up here that we can utilize. I could even potentially put some more breeding up top here if I wanted to move some of the bigger dinos from down there to up top. So yeah, very, very cool. But I really like the crafting station. I'm really happy with that. I think everything's there. Obviously, there's room to expand. Putting the vaults in the floors was a bit of a mission, but I got there and I got it nice and central. I'm a bit OCD like that. It had to be right in the middle, so it took a little hot minute. But we got there. So we've got to make sure we've got lots of cryos. We've got our arrows. We might take a few more trank arrows with us. We'll take another stack. We've got some pillars if we need to trap anything. We've got an owl, a bear, a frog. We'll take an RG maybe, I think. So it's always good to take a few extra things because I don't know what I'm going to need. But yeah, owl for healing as well. Narcotic. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. Usually I'd just take... What is going on with your Drakeling out here, Cake? Oh, it's following you and you're laying down. So we're going to get the gene scanner out. The first thing we're going to do is go find some thylas, whether it's a high levels or colours. We want some colours for breeding as well, because I think we're going to be doing a bit of thylacoleo stuff. So, yeah. Now, there is, guys, if anyone needs, there is a community fridge here that we're sharing some eggs. There's a few Argies in there. They're not all guaranteed stats, but they're not bad. These Rex eggs are now guaranteed my best stats. We've got 40 HP, and you're either going to get 41 or 43 damage, depending on whether you get the mutation through as well. We've got some random snow owl eggs too. We've got some stego eggs if anyone wants. So this is all just free to a good home. If anyone needs a little bit of a top-up or some better stats or wants some Rexes because they can't find any, that's going to be there. When we get Ocidon going, I'll be able to help out with some of that as well. Want to breed some more bears? The fancy bat, Disco. The Desmodus. They're awesome. These things are great. So they can, in there, once they're saddled, they can craft a Sanguine Elixir, which gives you instant 30% taming on any creature that you're taming, which is pretty awesome. And we're going to start out looking for a few thylas. Oh, stamina doesn't last forever. Definitely not. I haven't tried carrying stuff, but like the Rhino, you can use weapons on them. So they're a flyer that you can use weapons on, and they can fly into artifact caves, because they're a bat, right? So, yeah, they also create blood packs, which is what you use for the elixir. Yeah, they've got a lot of really cool uses. Oh. Is there a thyla right there, or is that just... No. No thyla, that's just sabers. Alright. Melez, yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. So we're going on the hunt today. We're going to be taming a whole bunch of stuff that we're going to need. I'm starting out with thylas. I want to be happy with getting some coloured thylas. I feel like our thylas have got decent enough stats. They're just a bit boring at the moment because of their colours. So, yeah, we definitely want to upgrade there. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, someone moving in here. That's a crazy spot to live. Dude, I'd be careful here. This is mana central. You're going to get manas just dropping on top of your base at all times, but there you go. Alright, so we're going to be hunting some thylas to start out with. There's one right there. Level 65 without colours isn't going to do us. So, I mean, these things are pretty tough. And as you can see, as we're attacking, we're getting blood packs and lots of spoiled meat. And then with those blood packs, you can craft the elixir, which helps you with taming. Oh, Mailers, that's you? Okay. I feel like it's a bit of a dangerous spot. You get Ocidon spawning there. Yeah, it's... I guess we were the same when we were looking for base locations. You don't know until you live there. So many people have built their base and then just like, I'm moving. I'm like, this is ridiculous. So, yeah, see how you go. It might be fine. But it is a bit of a sketchy place. The bats are a bit of a pain in the butt to take. You know what? They're not that difficult, but you need patience. They can take a really long time. So there's a 45 Thyla there, but it doesn't really have colours in it. Yeah, oh look, it'll be fine once you get it properly enclosed and stuff, but for now, with the potential of manas and stuff spawning all around that area and coming down and attacking your creatures, it could be a bit of a pain in the butt. But see how you go. It'd be interesting, if nothing else. If you guys remember when I did Monarchy on Extinction, we lived on a mana spawn, and that was a right pain in the butt. Level 100... It's a bit low, and I mean, we've already got a green and yellow one, so we don't really need that. And it's not really a high enough level for me to get stats out of, I think. Santa on a bat? You think it's a bit scary? But these things also kind of fly, they fly backwards, they fly left, right, forwards, up, down. These guys are great. Really agile, pretty fast. They've got a bit of a dive bomb as well, like the snow owls, to give you a little bit of extra speed as well. They got a lot going for them, dude. I really like them. I think you'll see probably most people are getting around on these guys. Yeah, definitely need, yeah, you want to go, I would say stone. Yeah. I usually just have a little, like, thatch palace in a safe zone until I'm up to stone and want to build in a good, in a preferred location. So I do the same. Start off early game and then move up to stone. But yeah, it can be pretty hard being in the difficult locations. Where is this taking? Oh, we're not flying over the city. Come on, dude. We can't fly over the city. Oh my god, look at all the gloons. Yeah, this is a bad place to be. We don't want to be here. We don't want to be flying over the city, so let's go around it. Well, I feel like on Lost Colony, there's nowhere that's sort of safe. And we were talking about it the last stream or the stream before. Oh no. Is that... Can we fly in there? Oh my god. I don't know whether we're in no-fly zones. I'm a bit scared. Let's get out of here. I lost my train of thought. I'm a bit scared of no-fly zones. Sorry, guys. Hard zone. Yeah, even easy zones are hard. It's like Scorched Earth, right? It really is. So even your easy zones are going to be hard. I've seen a couple of patches come through, client and server patches and stuff like that. Oh. We are actually potentially in the market for one of these guys. A decent level one. They're only 45. So we might as well kill them off, right? Not sure where this, Oh, look at that guy. Oh, it's not actually red, I don't think. Feel like this might be taking us to the other side of the city. Which we're going to have to go around because it's a no-fly zone. Alright. Yeah, we'll just go around the city and go the other way. The no-fly zone has stitched me up a couple of times when we've gotten slightly too close. Yeah, we do have to be really careful of that. But whenever we see, when we spot Valwins, when we spot Ocedon, we're going to be having a look at their levels. Because there are a few things there that we do want to tame. The Ocedon, we don't need anything on us. They're a passive tame, just tranks. And then the Valwins, you don't need anything either. They're just a claimable thing. So that shouldn't be too much of a problem. But yeah, we definitely want the best stylers we can get, and we definitely want some nice colors, because it's a bit boring walking, you know, cruising around on just brown dinos all the time. Not my jam. I feel like I might need some more, like a colourful Argy as well. I mean, we still do farming and all that on Argies. I'm a bit bored with my Argies look a bit blur, a bit bland, a bit plain. Stamina. Thank you. So these guys harvest tons of raw meat as well. Absolutely tons. But yeah, we've got some okay levels with our bats. I think we've got like 35 health and 35 damage. I mean, they're not the greatest, but they're not bad. They're pretty, they're tough enough to get everything I want done out of them. I've also got, I've been breeding Rexes, so we've got a few Rexes. So if we do come across any kind of outposty sort of stuff or mission-based stuff, or maybe we can take a few Rexes, I don't know. It's something I haven't tried yet, so it's definitely something we're just going to have to find out. We just went past the Thyla, so we better check it out. It might be down here with the Yudi, maybe? Yeah, the Yudi's bleeding. The lag is real. The lag is real. Oh, I tried to save it. Oh well. You're gone now. Alright, what do we got here? 95, but it's not an event color, it's just like the normal orange. We've got to find some really cool event colors, right? Some unique stuff? Definitely. It is, yes. The bat will be feel roared, yes. Cotton, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so you still have to watch out for the Yudi Fear Roar. Still a thing. But yeah, Thylas, I have found them like all around the map. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that spawns just all over the map. It's some stuff is like, oh yeah, it's more common over here and there, but these things still everywhere. I definitely know that they made the easy zones easier. They're still not easy, but they did nerf the easy zones a little bit, I think, because so many people were struggling so much. Did that one have a baby, maybe? Or is there one over the cliff? Looks like there's one down the bottom of the cliff, maybe. Yeah. There's one down here somewhere. I think. I bet you it's a baby. Whoa, no, it's not a baby. There it is. Woo, scared the crap out of me, dude. Hiding in the corner. 65, but what color are you? Come on out of there. Kind of grey. Yeah, nah, it's not exciting. All right, keep on looking. Your base. Oh, he's on one of those towers? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's interesting. There's some pretty cool base locations. There's got to be one down here that's picking up, right? I'm pretty happy with my location. I am pretty happy with my base location. Oh, there it is. In the waters. Level 70. They do. They do get feared, yes. Yeah, I'm having a look. We need some colours. We've got some decent stats for the Thylers, but we need some colours. Now, I also... If we find high level, we've got enough kibble to tame 150. Or thereabouts. You know what I mean? So, yeah, if we do find a good level, we've got enough kibble to tame it. We've just got to see if we can what we can find. So I saw Cake had her first run-in with the one of those R plants. Gets pretty chaotic. I don't know what that blue laser beam was. That was pretty crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. It'd be pretty awesome if we could find some red. I might as well craft all of this, right? Some red Thylers. That would be awesome. I would love that. I think there's one right under us then. Oh, there it is. Brighten it up a little bit for you guys. It's pretty dark down here. Oh. Christmas Thyler. I think we might need that. That looks red to me. I mean, I'm not a fan of the green, but the red looks really cool. Right? We might as well get it. I think we should get it. It's only level... Oh! Cake might like that one. That looks glacial. The baby's glacial. Bats do have night vision, yes. All right. It's out. That is actually really cute. The glacial or the light blue. That is pretty nice. All right, this one here is a female, which is good because I think my best stat ones is a male. Oh, tier 2 Giant Slayer as well. Yeah, it is a bit cute. It really is. So yeah, we'll tame this because it's got the red in it. I like the red. And then we'll claim the baby as well. The other thing, so what we do is if you want to use this elixir on any of your tames, put it in your hotbar. Go up to the dino and press the number that it's in. It doesn't matter which one it's in, so I just press number 1. And there you can see it's instantly 30% tamed from using that elixir. You can only use the elixir once per tame, but yeah, it gives you a 30% boost, which is absolutely huge, right? But this is what we want. If we're just getting colors, low levels are good because they're going to be faster to tame and easier to tame on our cooked mutton. But this is a good start if we can get pretty Thyla with pretty babies. Where did your baby go? Did it run away? I'm not sure where it went. Did we scare it away? If we leave render and come back, the baby should come back too. Let's do that real quick. Don't want to lose that baby. Cotton Candy Yudi. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, wow. That's pretty. So, yeah, colors are going to be a bit of a flavor of the day. Tactics, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, there you go. The baby's right next to the Thyla now. It seems to be a bit scared by us. Do you want me to tame that owl? I could tame the owl. It's only level 5. That'll take no time at all. I don't have raw meat on me, but... we can pick some up. That was pretty easy. 2 shot. We will need a little bit of prime for that guy. We'll make things easier. Elephants give you prime, right? Surely. No, just raw meat. Okay, no prime from you. I thought that would give me prime for sure. I mean, we could even do just a raw meat tame. It's a level 5. It doesn't matter. Look at these dumb things. They suck. And it's gone. It's just vanished. Oh no, there it is. Suck it, mana. It's fine. It's a, it's for a level 5 owl. I'll just use raw meat. It's not gonna matter. It'll still probably be faster than our, Thyla. Oh no. Come here, Desmo, I need help. Come here. Oh no. Still janky. I don't know why our Desmos... I can't do anything. Can't fit. Yeah, we're wet. Dude, I'm stuck. I'm like proper stuck. There's nothing I can do. Come here, you stupid Desmo. I need a pickup. Oh my god. Well, that escalated pretty quickly. I wish there was a way you could change the follow distance with whistling, right? There's nothing I can do. I can't jump, I can't stand. I'm like literally, like this is it. I live here now, forever. Until I starve to death. Like there's legit nothing I can do. This is just me now. This is how I live. So yeah, good thing that all these patches are coming through to fix the game. I'm really happy about that. No. Grapples are for amateurs. Sorry. Grapples and parachutes are for amateurs. I mean, I got a pillar, but I don't think that's going to help me. Like, I could put a pillar down. Yeah, this is awesome. I really like this. This is really helpful. Let me ride my bat. Come on, man. Well, I'm not going to be able to claim that baby Thyla, unfortunately, because it's going to be gone by the time I die and come back and recover all my gear. Because, you know, Ark. Hey! Suck it! Oh my god. What the actual hell, dude? Yeah, but I've lost the, baby Thyla again. So we'll leave render and come back again, I guess. Well, I mean, we were literally stuck. There's literally nothing I could do. I just had to keep trying to whistle my bird to move here, move there, fly over me. So, yeah, I have that. The issue I have with things like that is like the same with the snow owl. You whistle follow, and it's out of render, it's out of distance for you to ride it. Like, that kind of sucks, man. You can change the follow distance, but then as soon as you cryo it and uncryo it, it defaults back to its number 3 follow distance, right? So it's like, well, there's nothing I can do. It's kind of annoying. But we got there. I'm just trying to leave render and get this baby Thyla back in. I mean, we've got our gene scanner, so we should be able to find it. Anyway, there it is. Screw you, Microraptor. Nobody likes you either. So, yeah, I don't know why. This guy, maybe the bat's scaring him a lot, I guess. Hey. Is this actually cyan? Maybe? I'm just trying to block it. I'm trying to stand in front of it and block it from running anywhere. No, come back. We're gonna be friends. I don't want you jumping off the cliff, you fool. It did, didn't it? It totally jumped off the cliff, didn't it? Alright, let's leave render again and see if we can get it back. Before the Thyla tames. Oh man, I'm glad we got out of that little crevice. That was not nice. Wonder if that was far enough to Otherwise, when it tames, yeah, it's back again. I don't know why it's running so hard. From away. Maybe the bat's scaring it. Oh, and it just runs through our bat. They usually stay near the parent. Stop running, dude. Just hang out there. We're gonna be friends. Promise. Come on. One more feed on the Thyla and we'll be able to claim this thing. No! Stop! There you go, yeah, run that way. If you're gonna run, don't run towards the cliff. No! He's running his little heart out. It's like he's on a treadmill. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you said run towards the cliff. I can do that. Come on. There it is. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. It is a bit cute. It is glacial, Cake. There you go. It is 96. So, Cake will be very happy about that. Hey, and we got some red. We got a Christmas. It's not red. Ah, stitched. It's not actually red. It looked red. It's all right. We'll keep finding. We'll find some red ones. And we got a new snow owl, which is a bit cute as well. Cool. All right. Let's keep hunting. Let's keep hunting. Yeah, I did leave my Drakeling because if I try to tame Valwyn, I have to take my Drakeling off, right? Because Valwyn will aggro on you if you've got a Drakeling on your shoulder. If you didn't know. So, yeah, because I do want to try to find Valwyn, I figured we won't take our... We won't take our Drakeling with us, because then I've got to constantly, like, cryo it and whatnot. Which is just a pain in the butt. Okay. We'll keep on going. More Thylas! The glacial one does look really cool. I really like that. That'll be nice to grow up. Yeah, I know, right? Santa Claus riding a bat. Crazy. Alright, are you... I think you're above me. I think it's might be on this bridge here. Maybe not. That's... It must be underneath us, because there's nothing above us. It has to be below us. Maybe it just spawned in? Ah, I think I see it. Alright, this is cyan level 5, so we should knock it out. It's actually cotton candy, huh? Check this one out. Let's go! I know, it's a bit hard to see because it's in the trees. But it's sleeping. Someone's obviously run water up to their base there, you can see. This is what we want. If we're doing colors just for the sake of colors, I love getting like level 5s and stuff. It's going to make it so easy to tame them. Don't judge your water. I'm not judging at all. How good is Wi-Fi water, Red Cups, in ASA? I love Wi-Fi water. It makes total sense. I've actually got one of the big Bob's water tanks, and that does everything for me. Yeah, this guy actually looks really cool. Cyan and pink. Wow. Yeah, so the big water tanks, these ones here, water reservoir. This is enough to irrigate my whole base and everything. I don't have to run water to a proper water source. I just have one of these and I'm done. That's from the Bob's Tall Tales DLC. Really helpful. Really helpful. Yeah. It's a big one. I'll show you when I get home, but yeah, you generally have to leave sort of render range or give it a little bit of time to fill up, but once it fills up, it's just endless water. I don't have to run water tanks from everywhere. Yeah, it's great. Oh, no, I didn't do the elixir. Thanks, Casey. There we go. 44. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Yeah, now it's 44.8 instead of 14.8. But yeah, I guess it's... pretty good. I'm glad that I brought a little bit of narc with me. Saves me getting my stego out and trying to get berries and stuff all the time. I think the one thing about the bat that's still a bit janky is when you jump off, it hits the wings and sometimes goes off the back and jumps off real weird, but it's fine. The other thing, if we get lucky, we might get some, we might get a decent traits for these Thylers as well. I'd love to get a Vampiric on a Thyler. Oh, we did get that on Official, didn't we? We got a tier 3 Vampiric for a Thyler on Official, which is crazy. So yeah, we're probably not going to go absolutely mental with Thylas. We'll tame what we can tame. But if I've got like, you know, 4 or 5 different nice colors that I like, I'll be happy with that. I mean, this one looks really cool. I really like this. This is winning for me at the moment. It's super, super cool. And yeah, nice low level 5. Nice and easy. $69. Not 68, Bunny. What? That's what this bat is. I think this is 69 on the bat. Why the change? Evolving, hey? Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll have another hunt around for a few more. We'll see what we can find. We might, like I said, we've got enough kibble to tame a higher level one. So if we could find one that has a higher HP, hopefully. I mean, we don't have tech binoculars, so we don't know. If we see like a 140, 150, we're just going to tame it and hope for the best. But like the 44 damage is really good. But if we could find something with a bit higher health, something like, you know, in the 40s with the health as well, would be pretty amazing, right? Ah, the Reaper body. So what I've found also, Bunny, is, yeah, exactly that. Different creatures it looks slightly different on. Like, I see the pink on this bat, and I thought it was 68 for sure. But it's not. Yeah, so it's, it kind of looks different depending on the creature, which is kind of cool as well. You bought 68 solid fairies. Oh, wow. That's cool. I haven't even tamed a Theory on this map yet. I don't know if we're going to need them. I think, you know, we probably should. But I want to get, like, the Ocidon on the go. Maybe those Krylos. Those new... The other new dinos, I don't know what their taming method is. They could potentially just be a knockout tame. Maybe. I don't know. $69 is Dark Violet. Well, I mean, like I said, this bat is 69. And it looks pink. That's what I'm saying. It looks different on different creatures, right? Yeah. But that's definitely a 68 on that, or a 6. Yeah, that's definitely pink and cyan. So, yeah, it's pretty cool. This Thyla looks really nice. I like it. I like it. It's going to be good. If we're going to be using Thylas, you know, I want to be using Thylas a bit more and through the city and stuff like that as well. So we definitely want some colourful ones as well as the stats, for sure. I would knock the trees down and show you, but we'll probably end up just bashing the Thyla and killing it maybe, so we'll just leave it there to finish taming up. It's almost done. Meat bearing. But yeah, so we've got the glacial one that we'll have to grow up before we can breed it. This one, I'm a bit disappointed with that being 17. It actually looked red. You got a white and green direwolf. Ah, what stats did it get? I actually got a really high damage direwolf. If you got a health direwolf, we could breed some pretty good direwolves. Just, I don't know why, but we could. Didn't even look. Well, I know Nico loves direwolves too. So if we get some direwolves with stats, there's potential that we could give them to Nico to breed once transfers open on different map and stuff as well, right? I know different people like different creatures. That's why, like, I'm holding all the creatures in. There's potential that some of them will be useful on different maps, right? Depending on what we're going to do with them. There it is! Let's go! Yeah, this guy looks cool, dude. Have a look at that. That looks awesome. That does look really cool. I like that. I do like that. It is 68. Pink and cyan. It's a white wolf. Okay. Oh, man. I'm really happy we found that cyan pink Thyla. That looks great. Oh, I'm definitely going to get some of them on the go with some stats. But yeah, I got to remember, like, I forget how much fun it is, like, hunting color taming for sort of your favorite dinos. It's really exciting. I mean, obviously stats are pretty huge for us as well. But yeah, colors are so much fun. Never know what we're going to get, and we might find some different colors for that different people like, right? Where I'm like, hey, I'll tame this and just give it to you, because it's not my jam. It's not what I'm into. So that's really cool too, right? So yeah, the gene scanner makes all of this so much easier. Oh my god. Just cruise around, see what you can find. We'll do this for a little hot minute. We'll get a few Thylas. Depending on the colors and the levels we find. But yeah, then we're gonna go Ocidon taming again, guys, and I'm gonna try to tame a higher level one. So we did the level 75. It went pretty smooth overall. We got 90% effectiveness. I'm still not 100% sure on the effectiveness and stuff, but yeah, I mean, is what it is. But we'll try to get some better ones and maybe even be able to breed them and get imprints and all that great stuff that's gonna make them even tougher again, right? I think that's yeah, that's definitely one of my favorite colors so far that I've found. The combination looks really great. $85. That's actually a 150 Shifty Larry. Did we just kill it? I think we did. Oh, boo! What have we done? We killed a 150 monkey. No! Oh no! Larry's gonna be upset with me today. I actually would have tamed that if I didn't kill it by accident. Oh well, moving on. He doesn't have to know? Okay, we won't. No one tell him. Oh, damn! I think maybe Shifty Larry thinks Cake did it, not me. Larry sees all. This orange is such a common colour for them, hey? Uncultured Dark, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it, and welcome on in. As you can see, we're on a Thyla hunt at the moment. Looking for colours, but if we find a higher level, we're going to tame that as well. But yeah, I mean, the bats are pretty tough too as fighters as well. Like, not just to get around. They are actually... They're really fast. They're really tough. They can kill most things, I feel. Like, I feel pretty safe and confident on them. Is it down in those bushes there? In the dark? It is. It's a 65. Doesn't look like it's got any colours, though. Nah, it doesn't have any colours. It does have a baby, though. I wonder if its baby's in the mesh. Oh, is that it? Do you have a trait? Fatty. Yeah, you're no good to me. Sorry, bud. Sorry, little fatty. All right. We're going to get a really awesome Thyla soon. I know it. $50. $53 melee on an RG. Hey, that's pretty good. Damn, dude. Nice one. Is that a Raptor Claws RG, or was that one that you tamed, Fanny? Because that's, yeah, that's pretty huge. Now, the bats also eat these blood packs so they heal as well, which is crazy. Kind of like veggie cakes, right? Do you think that's actual black? It might be actual black. I think we should try to, we should knock this out and tame it, because if that's actual black on the stripe on its back, that could be pretty awesome. Because black goes with everything, right? I mean, it's probably not. I don't know if it really looks black, but... Oh, well, too late now. We killed it. Oh, well. Moving on. That's what I mean. When we're doing just low levels, it's not a big deal. Alright, there's one just here somewhere. They're hiding in the trees a lot from me. I feel like they don't want me to... They don't want to be friends with me. I'm feeling a little hurt. A little disappointed. There it is. 15. Oh, this one looks like it might be black as well. Oh, it's got a baby too. Somewhere. Oh, see the jankiness of getting off your bat? I mean, this one actually does look more black on the top, but the only way we're going to know is if we tame it. Really hard when we're, when it's so dark. Where did your baby go? Wouldn't mind knowing. Try leaving render and coming back and see if the baby teleports to it. Because baby might have colors too, right? Or a trait that we like. Oh, don't cry. Oh my god. That's not what I wanted to do. I just wanted to land normal, like. I don't think the baby teleported to it that time. Oh yeah, it did. There it is. Weight robust. Tier 3. Alright. So yes, anything with black I really like. Black goes with any kind of color combination. It works with our Deadpool and stuff that we really like as well. So if we can get some regions with the black, I would like that. And this guy... I don't know if it is black, but it might be. I mean, even that that pink and cyan one with the black stripe down its back would look really, really cool as well. Oh, it is night time. I was gammered. I thought so. Just gamma 3 so you guys can see a little bit. So we haven't had to trap one yet, either, because we haven't found any high levels, and it's like, well, if they die, right? Lots of low levels, though. And taming and killing them is going to make more spawn. We know that. But we might get lucky and find a really high level. We might. We might. We never know. We never know. All the cool coloured ones I'm finding are males, though. I want them all to be females, so I can just put one male with them and breed them all. But we keep finding more males. That one, I'm a bit disappointed that one wasn't red. Oh well. We do. So we have glacial that we're happy with. We have the cyan and pink. That's really cool. If we get some black, that would be really cool. I'm trying to find some red. We'll, when it's almost tamed, we'll leave render again, just so that the baby teleports back to its... Don't know if the baby's still... Oh, the baby's still just there? It is. Alright, cool. Because that baby might have black on it. I don't know. We'll get both. Whatever we're not going to keep, if we don't really care for the colours, they don't have traits or anything, we'll just get rid of them. Otherwise we end up with cryo fridges just totally full of dinos that I'm never ever going to use. That happens a lot. But, yeah, like I said, black's one of the tricky ones in certain dinos, that it looks black, but it's not black, but you don't know until you've tamed it, because we don't have tech binoculars to tell us the color regions and code. Yeah, so we pretty much just tame everything that we think might be something that we're interested in, and we'll sort them all out later, right? Yeah, I've noticed that too, Mailers. Sometimes I've tried to tame those Deinotheriums, and it seems like the animation is just buggy and it doesn't work. Yeah, Bat's looking a bit rough, but it'll be fine. It's just the bleed damage from the Thyla. There is a life steal, and I'm not sure if is that actually like when you fight a creature it takes its life? I don't know. I'm not sure about all the abilities of this thing. I haven't really used it all that much. But I mean, I guess we should experiment a little bit with it so that we know a little bit better. I feel like the, I don't know where the easiest place to tame an Ocidon might be. I'm kind of feeling like, because we have had Ocidon spawn in the fields and stuff, I feel like that might not be a bad play. I don't know. It's really tricky. Yeah, Mailers, I know. It might be leaving render and all sorts of stuff. I've had trouble with them in the past as well. The Deinotherium. Pain in the butt, right? Especially when you find a high level one and it won't give you the animations you need. It just won't do anything. No matter what. Don't tame them while wearing ghillie. I don't think anyone's going to be wearing ghillie on this map. Like, ever. But yeah, you can see the ones I'm breeding actually have a much better starting health, so you know, that's going to be good. I bumped these guys up in stamina and a bit of melee. They might. Gravedigger, you think they will? Maybe. I meant more for the, just because it's so cold, right? The ghillie doesn't give you any cold resist. It gives you negative cold resist, I think, if I remember correctly. And, yeah, but it's just for the heat resist. And we don't really have to worry about heat resist. Alpha Ocidon. I haven't seen one yet, but I have heard that there is Alpha Ocidon. I haven't come across one yet, though. They would look nasty. Do they look bigger and everything? Oh my god. Does the Alpha Ocidon give you some sort of a tribute? I would assume it would, right? So you might even need to kill Alpha Ocidon to do Dreadmare tames. Oh my god, I have no idea. That's wild. $62.9. We're actually not too far from it. It's right there. We might have to go and check it out, huh? And have a look at it. Well, because you've got, like, Giga Hearts and stuff that you can get from Gigas and Karchas, right? So I'm assuming Ocidon must have some sort of a trophy. You want me to try to kill it? I'll go fight it. See what happens. Guys want to see me try to fight at Alpha Ocidon? It could roll us up into a ball and really stitch us up, though. Take Thylas home, and then it's miles away. That's a big round trip. If we die, we'll just come back on a recovery mission. I mean, we can shoot at it too. So we can actually shoot it with our shotgun off the bat if it's a bit hairy getting too close to it. Yeah, see, I thought these guys ate the blood packs when they got low health. Interesting. Like I said, I'm not 100% sure on how it all works with all the abilities on the bats. Oh, I think we can just gamma normal now, maybe? Yeah, cool. I know, I do gamma up for you guys so you can see a bit clearer, but it just doesn't look nice to me. It just looks bright and, yeah, a bit out of whack. So we're going to claim this baby as well when that one's tamed up and see if the baby's got black, if the parents got black, whatever. All right, there we go. Yeah, well, I mean, I've got the vampiric trait on my bat as well. Yeah, it's not black. That one's not black anyway. We'll see if the parent had black. I don't think it is black. Actual black. Oh my god. Bat, I just want you to land like a normal flyer. Please. How did you get off that way? So unpredictable. Nah, I don't think it's black. Nah, it's not actual black, unfortunately. But, we don't know until we tame it. So, yeah, let's go. I'm going to go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll go see if we can find this Alpha I'll sit on, so I'll be right back. I mean, I want to see the alphas as well. 48k HP alpha. Is it still there or did someone kill it? Hey, Blades, what's going on, dude? Yeah, the little life symbols there, the life steal symbols there. So I'm assuming we do get... Oh, you killed it? I was just going to come and have a look at it. That's fine. We'll find another one at some point. I was going to go see it. I've never seen one. I want to see what they look like. I reckon they'd be crazy looking. But we're going to try to find some high level ones to maybe tame. At least one. Shifty Larry. Just down there looking shifty. It's just here somewhere. Is it? Are they all hiding under the trees, the Thylers? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Looks like it's green. What are you stuck on, dude? Yeah. It's not one that I've got. I've already got a green one. So I don't need it. Sorry, bud. Lots of them wedged in weird spots too, huh? Oh, so right-clicking gets 100% lifesteal? I don't know. I don't know what the lifesteal does. I don't know how to use it. Axeman Dave, what is going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're on a Thylacoleo hunt to start the stream. We've got a couple of really awesome color combos, which is going to be sweet. If we happen to be lucky enough to find a high level, we'll tame it as well, because we've got enough kibble. We did grind up some baby Uties to get a little bit of kibble through the bio grinder. So yeah, we've got enough kibble to tame one high level. But we're just on mainly on a color hunt. If we happen to find a high level, that's awesome. But I want some colors. See, these guys I'm going to have to figure out too. I definitely want some of these guys. So we might even try to get to them today as well and play around with them and figure them out. That could be a lot of fun. Oh, he's right under us. Well, we've killed off a few. Are you black? I don't think so. But we'll only know if we put it in a cryopod. Because I don't have binoculars. No. Not black. But, whoa. Red bear. So when we feel like we've got enough of what we want with the Thylas, we're going to go on an Ocidon hunt. We're going to try to tame. Try to find high-level Ocidon to tame for getting ready for breeding, for fighting. Alright, where you at? You just here somewhere? Yeah, I feel like the Thylas are falling into like the cracks and stuff a lot. Which I mean might make it easier to tame, I guess. Are you... He must be just right here. In this hole here, maybe? Yep. Level 50. But I have found this is probably the most populated area this side of the map I'm on, like the top left, is generally where I see the most Thylas, even before I had the gene scanner. Hey, yo! That guy's green. That guy's green. Pink. Pink body? Yeah, we should get that too. We should get the pink body, right? Yeah, I don't really care for the green that it's got, but the pink is very cool. And I think it's a different pink region to the other one that we got. Which could be pretty interesting. Oh, there we go, it's down. There was another there. Kano. Wow, that is super pink! Oh my god. That is very pink. Gotta remember to put food in it before we use the elixir, because the taming goes down a tiny bit. If you start taming it, and then it's kind of counting as if it's got no food. Let's get rid of a couple of these Thylas that we don't care for while we're here as well, right? So, we don't care about that one. Unfortunately, this one's not actually red. It looks kind of red, but it's not. So, it's not going to cut it. It's not going to do it. Sorry, guys. But we need the cryos. We're going to keep that. We're going to keep that. We don't need to keep that. We don't need to keep that. Santa Claus. Getting nasty with it. Oh, just land. Like a normal bat. Thank you. Yeah, this thing is so bright. That's wild. Yeah, I have noticed. I mean, I know it's Christmas, I get it, but there's so much green. And, like, green's not my kind of, I guess, go-to color, we'll say. But, yeah, so much green and variations of green, right? Look at the bright green chest on this guy as well. But the body color's pretty sweet. It is a female, so we could potentially breed it with the other pink one, which is a male. So we could get 2 regions in pink. Maybe. Yeah. About the green? Yeah, I know. It's so much green. I've been getting so much green stuff from Raptor Claws as well, which is wild. I mean, sometimes, like, that green thyler I got looks really cool because it's like a two-tone green with a yellow chest. It looks really cool. But green with pink like this just doesn't really work, I don't think. But it'll be cool to have a bunch of different color combinations, right? That we can mix and match as we see as we see fit, as we please. Hey, Rock, what's going on, dude? Good morning, good morning. Welcome on in. New Year's Eve stream for me, guys. We'll be counting down when we get close to midnight. And then I've got my regular stream tomorrow. Potentially will be New Year's for some of you other guys, right? He looks like this guy's actually looks like he's chewing on his own arm, right? Have you guys, any of you guys got dogs? They do that. They chew on their own arm. Just because they can. My dog does that. It's actually pretty funny. Just the way he's laying on the angle. Looks like his arm's laying through his own mouth. All right. Don't get distracted. We do need to give this guy a little bit of narcotic. But I think one of the things that I really love about color taming is that no matter what, even if you're on a map like this or the island or Scorched or wherever it is that's a bit harder to find higher level tames, when you've got an event, it's just super exciting looking for me, super exciting for looking for all the different regions in different colors that you really like. And I love it. Kid in a candy store, man. Because obviously on our server, we run the events for a bit longer than official as well. But, on official, you know, you've got very limited time to go for your colors. Oh, damn, Bunny, you found a 145 Theory. That's nice. Someone should tame that. Flicks, what's going on? Welcome on in. I don't have the yellow kibble, but I think we've got enough yellow kibble if we wanted to tame a Theory. Should we go tame a 145 Theory, people? We'll see. 94.6, which is going to be all the way down in the bottom left corner, right? Yeah. So we know that if we head down there, if no one else wants to tame it, I think we should probably tame it up. We'll have to go home and get the kibble first. So we'll spend a little bit more time having a look for some thylers. And then we'll go down and have a look. And if no one else has tamed it... Oh, do you want me to come down after this one, Bunny, and knock it out? Okay. Oh, you finished your base build, Flicks. That's awesome. Scordian, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let me know, guys. You guys who are watching on YouTube, hopefully it's all running smooth for you guys. Now, last stream, YouTube was playing up and it cut out and there was all sorts of stuff and it actually dropped the stream. So, hopefully, YouTube's all good today. I haven't done anything different. It's just working today. So very, very odd. Yeah, I'll have to learn about that lifesteal and figure out how that all works. I did see a mana flying around. We don't want it coming down killing our Thyla. I don't care about the taming effectiveness. See, like, we just moved here and it stopped tracking it. It's so weird. Weird things going on. So I'm having a couple of beverages tonight too, guys, seeing that it's New Year's. So I'm having a few cheeky beers, if you don't mind. I haven't done that for a long time, had a beer while I've been streaming. So, something new for me. But we're going to get into party time. We're going to have a bit of fun. All right, this thing's almost tamed. I think 2 more feeds, right? Maybe? 82%? We've got a bunch of low levels. Well, we tamed a bunch of low levels. I've only kept 2. So we've got the cyan and the pink one. And we've got the glacial one. And then we'll have this bright pink one as well. How'd your days mixed up, Nettie? Well, it's New Year's Eve for me tonight in Australia. It's New Year's Eve right now. So we hit midnight, we hit New Year's. But I know, different people. Yeah, I know. It's going to be a bit confusing with time zones and things, right? Look at these things. Nobody likes you. Go away. Hey, you're in Queensland as well. Yeah. Yeah, so look, it's not a regular day that I normally stream, a Wednesday night, but I figured, you know what, I'm not up to much. I'm going to have a couple of quiet beverages at home and chill out a bit. Thought I might give you guys, if any of you guys are in the similar boat and just want to come and hang out and have a pretty chill one, here we are. Right? We did it for Christmas as well, which was really fun. I didn't actually do a Christmas Eve stream, but I did do a Christmas Day stream, and that was really great as well. So, yeah, today's going to be like lots of colours, lots of fun. We're going to jump into a bit of stuff that we don't know again. We're going to try those Krylos. We're going to find a Valwyn. We might try to mess with some Solwynds. We're going to get some Ocidon on the go, taming as well. Yeah, we're going to do a bunch of stuff. So it's going to be really, really fun. I'm looking forward to it. I've got some Rexes I'm thinking about saddling. We've got some stuff. We could randomly go for a wander through the city and see if we can find any missions or anything like that, right? Yes! Flicks, that's the main body is glacial. It's a baby. You're going to have to fight Cake for it, but we can definitely get you some babies. Yes. And we also got a cyan and pink one. And then we're taming a one here that's pink main body color as well. Have to pull an all-nighter. Darth Lee, pulling an all-nighter? Well, yeah, I thought, like I said, it'd be fun to have a bit of an extra stream here and just keep it pretty low-key, pretty chill. We'll do a bit of color taming. We'll get excited about that. We're going to jump into some new creatures. The Ocidon, we did our first ever Ocidon tame last time, so that was really awesome. I'm going to see if I can find a high level and see if we can get a good taming effectiveness on that too. We'll see how we go. But yes, Nikki, Happy New Year's. New Year's Eve, we'll be going. Are you streaming later on as well, Nikki? Or are you taking the night off the stream? Good morning, Faf Gamer. How you doing, dude? Yeah, I think the pink and the green combo does not work at all, but the very pink body could be something a bit fun. So yeah, as you can see, as you can guess, I'm going to be spending a bit of time doing some Thyla breeding, guys. We'll be putting all our stats together and then doing some cool color combos as well. Glacial's your favorite color as well, Flicks. Yeah, Cake loves the TCC, the glacial and the light pink. So we've usually got a bit of glacial stuff floating around. But yeah, honestly, this, yeah, that is 68. in the first main body color, and then we have 68 underneath as well. So if we get something in the middle, we could get something cool. But yeah, the baby Thylar Glacial looks pretty damn cute, I'm not going to lie. Little drinky in a stream? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. It's my first time. It's definitely not my first time having a cheeky bevy on stream, but I haven't done it for a while, so why not, right? We're going to go have a look at this ferry. There's a 145 ferry we've been told about down here. I might knock it out and then go get some kibble. We've still got yellow kibble, right, Cake? I don't know if you're on the server at the moment. Actually, you know what? Before we go knock it out, we'll race home and grab the kibble first. Because these things... Oh, you know what we should do? We can try the, We can try the new medical stand on a knocked out tame. You have glacial Ocidons. Oh, that's cool. Holy! How did we end up in the middle of the trees there and landed? I just saw this, pretty red racer. I think I might have to knock this out, because I'm doing racer things, right? I did a level 75. It was my first one ever, and I thought I'd try it out. And I got it 90% effectiveness. And I feel like that's pretty good, because a lot of people have been saying that it's really tough and have been struggling and stuff. So I thought 90% effectiveness was pretty damn good for my first ever Ocidon tame. Damn, this thing is red. I love it. I need to have it. I'll just do a berry tame on this guy. I'm not too concerned about kibble or anything. Actually, we've got crops too right now. Yes, right, we'll have to leave it there and connect it to keep it knocked out. We'll play with it today. I haven't done it yet on a tame. But a Therry's a good tame to do it on, right? Well, yeah, I mean, I've got... Yeah, well, that's it. You don't have to necessarily... Well, I mean, you want to make sure it doesn't get killed, I guess, but... Oh, and it bugged out? No, I will definitely leave it connected until the damn thing's tamed. But yeah, let's go home and grab the kibble and the medical stand. Well, now, that thing there, hopefully it tames up all good, and we'll come and pick it up. If something eats it, so be it, but I'm not going to sit there and babysit a racer. Oh my god. Why are we finding all these, like, wild-coloured races all of a sudden? That's not what I'm after. That's pretty cool. Pink one. I want the red one, though.
Watch where you step.
Oh, what the hell?
Those pools are filled with a volatile variant of the element. An old friend of mine called Edmundian.
Mistakes were made. It happens. I'm trying to, like, auto-run, and it's not... kicking in. There we go. 42 health, 42 stam, 43 weight, and 53 damage on your RG. Cake! I need to breed with that. I actually put my RGs out to get some more, so... Damn, that's awesome. You got all the good stats. I love that. That's great. Can't find Val wins above 95. Yeah, I want to have a bit of a Val win hunt today and see what I can find. Nah, it's all good, Nikki. How goes your adventure? Are you enjoying Lost Colony? Gamer Mama, Happy New Year's to you as well. Yeah, it's New Year's Eve for me as well here in Australia. We are on New Year's Eve, so we'll be still going past midnight through into the new year. And then I've got my regularly scheduled stream tomorrow as well for you guys on the other side of the world that are going to be rocking New Year's Eve tomorrow. Oh, yes, I did also on my servers, Flicks. I've got them over on the island. I did solid glacial rock drakes, hey. So I actually have solid glacial rock drakes that we haven't, I don't think we put the stats into them yet, but they do look pretty amazing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I haven't done any missions or anything like that yet, so there's potential that we'll poke our heads into a little bit of that later today when I've had a couple more drinks and don't actually care about anything too. You know what I mean? Which is going to be really interesting. Oh, you were adding stats on them? Yeah, okay. Yeah, well, I got my, I actually got my stats. I've got solid red and solid black rock drakes, and I've got the stats in them as well. We're drinking, just having a few beers tonight. I do love having a beer, a cheeky, quiet beer. Yeah, I haven't touched any of them either. I've actually bred up, I've bred up like, I think about 10 Rexes. I don't know if Rexes are going to be any good, but I feel like a Rex is a Rex. We're in the process of breeding more. We got some decent stat Thylers, and I'm going for colours now too. Yeah, I've got Rexes, and I'm happy with them, but I don't have Ocidon. I haven't. I'm going to try to find some decent level Ocidon today to try to tame, attempt to tame. But we've got a couple of Manas. I've got a couple of Thylers. We've got Megatheriums. I don't know how good Megatherium will be. Unless they get the bug buff, I don't think they're really that good. Yeah, I mean, we've got a few dinos. But we're going to grab... Yeah, I'm going to go down and have a look at that ferry. I'm just going home first so that we can grab the kibble and the medical stand. Not sure about official. Yeah, Flix, it's a thing. I know. I get it. But that's why I guess it's so important to have your blueprints, right? So that you can always craft more. But if you've got dinos on you like me and stuff like that, it's just a thing. People see a random bag, they grab it. Thyla's home. Safe and sound. You got to see this cute little Thyla we just claimed, though. So, we just got this guy. We got... That is pretty nice. And then we also got this other pink one that's got pink in a different region, right? So we could potentially have pink belly, pink body as well if we wanted to. But this one, I know, this is the one you're all been waiting for, right? If you didn't see me claim it earlier. Have a look at this. Oh my god. Oh, you're grabbing meat? Oh, Cake's straight on it. She's like, yep, I'll look after it. That is very, very cute, isn't it? The glacial body. Oh my god. Well, I don't think this one's even mine anymore at this point. I'm pretty certain this one doesn't even belong to me. But that's fine. It's nice. But yeah, it is. I love it. I do like it. That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, I figured that was yours, Cake. I know. I'm okay with that. I'm alright with it. So we got 20 kibble. That should be enough for a ferry, right? We'll take that. Now, the medical stand, do you have to have a foundation for that? Or does it just work on the ground? I'm not sure. The elixir on... I can use the elixir on the ferry, yes. Elixir is only for taming creatures. It won't grow creatures up or anything, if you mean about that ferry. I swear we had a vault with... oh, there. Alright, now, I'm going to do something real quick here, guys. And see if you notice it. And let me know if it happens to any of you. Right? When I switch between... See that flicker? When I switch between weapons, it's like it's zooming in and out. And it flickers, and it drives me nuts. Do you guys get that or not? Is that a me thing, or is that an Ark thing at the moment? Because it only happens after I've been playing for a few hours. It doesn't happen straight away. But you guys see the flicker between switching weapons? It drives me crazy, dude. But it only happens after I've been playing for a little bit. And it's in first person only, obviously. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's something to do with me and my settings and my PC, or if it's an Ark thing. So you got, yeah, you've got a few people that happening too? Okay. Alright, cool. I mean, that's not cool, but it's good to know that it's not just a me thing. That's the good thing. There's the Yudi that Cake tamed up as well that we were talking about before. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah. It's so weird. Now, these Udis, they're not leveled. They're just low levels. They're just low levels, but... yeah. Alright, we're gonna go... Where is my... Where did my bat land? Because I whistled stop while... it flew all the way over here. Okay, cool. Come with me, buddy. We're gonna go check out a ferry. So yeah, I wasn't sure if that was a me thing or not. Glad to know it's not. It's still not cool that it's actually happening, but I'm glad to know that it's not just a me thing. Alright, cool. That's a good thing for you too, Nikki, that you know that there's nothing you can change in your settings to fix that. It's an Ark thing at the moment, so... yeah, that's the problem, and that's why it's not, like, I like asking other people, like, alright, is this happening? Because otherwise I've got to go into all my settings. Do I have to uninstall things and reinstall things and figure out what's going on, or is it just Ark at the moment? I think it's just first person in Ark at the moment. Alright, so we're going to go down and see if we can have a look at this Therizino. Since last update. It's been happening for... probably about a week for me. And I keep forgetting to ask everyone else if it's happening to them. But yeah, it is a bit... like, when you play as much as I do, every single day, just that little flicker every time you change your weapon or whatever... it actually gets really irritating, hey? It starts getting into your eyes and it's flickering and it's a problem. Well, Nikki, I'm glad that we know that it's not your monitor now, right? I recently bought a new monitor and stuff too, but yeah. It is a good thing that we know it's not related to any of our settings or our equipment. That's a good thing. Oh, I do have to swing past at some point, Flix, but we're going to go down and try to deal with this ferry. And see... oh, this is you just here, isn't it? Because last time you had the, oh, you didn't put up those round areas where we flew in. Oh my, this looks great. Up on pillars as well. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, last time these were open and we could fly in and stuff. That looks amazing. That looks really awesome. I love that. And it's a big sort of open way into straight into your base. That's really cool. You got a Theory that wants to be your friend out the front, by the way. That looks fantastic. Is this your greenhouse out the back? I think that's greenhouse. Yeah, that's awesome. That looks so good. That's great, great, great job. That looks amazing. Yeah, that looks so good. I mean, I feel like Theries are still going to have their place, right? With veggie cakes and stuff like that. They're an insanely tough creature. So, if we have the opportunity to tame some high-level Theries, we definitely should take it. And like I said, obviously, same with our Rexes. I've got a bunch of Rex eggs in a community fridge at my base. Everyone's welcome to help themselves to some Rex eggs if they want to grow them up. But it'll be the same with Theries. If we get decent Theries, we'll make eggs available for everyone. Why are you getting killed Revenant mission done when you haven't left base? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, there was a 145 Theory has been spotted in the bottom left corner of the map. We can go try to knock it out. Love building. I really enjoy it. It's super time consuming. When you want to get... When you've got a vision in your mind and then you're trying to make it and trying to get the snap points and everything, it can be really hard as well. But yeah, I do really enjoy it as well. You know, like I really enjoy... Oh no. Ooh, that was a big lag spike. I really enjoy like syncing my vaults and stuff like that to save space and all that sort of stuff too, which can take quite a bit of time to get it perfect. Because I get really anal about that. But it has to be done. Alright, so it was like 96. It was just here somewhere, right? Oh, Shay! What is going on? Coming in with the raid. Thank you so much. Yeah, 96.4. It's just here somewhere. Oh, are you flying? Oh, there it is. No need to trap it when we've got the Desmo. And when it gets stuck on a rock like this, it's perfect because it just looks at us and we can just trank it. Yeah, it looks like it's got a black back. It's green and black. We are rocking an Ascendant crossbow as well. Now, worst case scenario, if it gets too bloody, we can get our owl out. If you didn't know, snow owls can heal wild creatures as well, which is really awesome. Where are you? I lost you. Oh, there you are. Come up here, bud. We might actually have to get our owl out for a bit of heals real quick. It's a little bit bloody. So it might be a lowish HP one. But this crossbow actually does an insane amount of damage too, so... Don't go in the water, dude. Oh, what are you doing in there? I think it's torpor running. It's not attacking us, is it? It's going for a swim. Currently don't have a crossbow. If you guys need, remember, I have got an Ascendant crossbow blueprint. 416 damage. Alright, this guy is just being dumb now. So this is also sometimes why you trap them. It's not just so that they can't attack you. It's so that they can't swim into water and swim into spikes and get in fights and just do dumb things. But usually when they're torpor running, they run away from where you are. So we're trying to lead it back to land. But yes, that can be why you trap them. Absolutely. We've got to get him back up to land. Because his torpor will be draining, right? Yeah, go back that way. Why? What are you doing? You're going the wrong way, dude. If we shoot it, it's going to run into the water and drown, right? It's so dumb. So, this is actually the improved AI pathing. Ark figured, hey, if we make everything about to get knocked out run to water, no one can tame anything ever again. Like, what the hell, dude? Where's the self-preservation of dinos, right? Oh, look at this thing, man. Are you serious right now? Like, why are water dinos drawn to the water so much? That's my question. Like, go the other way. Go away from me and away from the water. Thank you! You big dummy. I'm gonna have to get my snow owl out and heal this thing, right? Oh, it's down! Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's down. Let's go! We like that. We like it. We like it. So, what we're going to do is we're going to try out this new medical stand. Because we don't know anything about it yet. I've never used it on taming a creature. So, torpor creature, which means we need to put Narc in it. And then we want to choose the Theri and attach it. Now, it should just keep its torpor. Right? Centurion! Happy New Year, Happy New Year! Welcome on in. Heal and narc at the same time. I don't think you can do it with the one medical stand. I think you can only choose one option. I mean, it's half health. It's fine. But it should. So what happens is it gets low. When its torpor gets too low, it just automatically feeds it narc from here, right? So the Theory is connected. It is torporing it. We're just going to hang out and have a bit of a look at it for now. No, it can only do one. If I change it from torpor to heal, I also need to put... I think I need to put med brews or blood packs or something like that into the medical stand, which I don't have med brews. Pick your brain about graphics settings. Well, yeah, absolutely, dude. But it's going to obviously depend on your rig and what it's able to handle. I mean, my graphics settings, I run pretty high. But, so for me, I run in native 2K, so I play in 2K resolution, 2560 by 1440, right? With no maximum frame rate. Just uncheck that box. And I run it on quality setting as well. Now, I don't run frame generation or VSync. I don't need it, right? But my graphics settings, one of the main things I turn off, I don't have footstep particles on, so I turn these off. But I do have the foliage on, which I really like. And I always turn off light bloom and light shafts and motion blur because that just makes the screen look blurry and fuzzy and, yeah, I don't like it. But you can see here, I've either got high or epic settings for just about everything. And I stream on the same rig that I play on, so my 4070 Ti can handle a lot. You got a 3070, right. So you're probably not going to be able to run quite as high settings as me. Oh, we're going to go knock out that... Maybe go knock out that racer a little bit as well. So yeah, I'm not sure where the 3070 comes in at. What you do find with a lot of your graphics settings, like, I mean, what would be huge, like just dropping this from 1440p to 1080p would be pretty big, right? But you might have to drop a lot of this, you know, textures, view distance, reflections. Drop that down from epic, dude. Like, I run it because I want my game to just look phenomenal, right? As best as I can. But that's not for everyone. And I do cop a bit of frames, like lower frame rate and that, because my settings are so high. I just don't really notice the frame rate issues that much. I more notice a bit of rubber banding and ping over frame rate. Won't allow you to run on high. Yeah, that's the tricky bit. You will find, like, I've got my interactive foliage on. If you turn that off, that will help a lot as well. But unfortunately, I haven't had any experience personally with a 30 series card, so I can't speak for that. I've got the 4070 Ti, which is a real beast of a graphics card. I just realised that we've got the elixir as well. That we should be feeding this guy. Because that's an extra 30% tamed. Straight off the bat. %40 tamed already. There you go. Well, I hope that helps. But yeah, I would dare say the 30 series card, you're probably more looking at medium and high settings, maybe. Push it. But yeah, definitely no higher than high. You're not going to be running epic settings like I am. I was running a 2080 Super before I got this card, and that is like right up there still with the lower end 30 series cards, like your 3060. Maybe a 3070 is slightly better, but it wouldn't be too much. So yeah, I think you'd be more around those medium settings with that. And that's just a kind of a guess. We're going to go back and put some narc in this other racer that we've got knocked out over here too. But yeah, I would say probably playing in... If you're playing in 1080 rather than 2K, I don't know how much really that's going to make a difference, because I feel like that's more about your monitor than anything else. But definitely I would be turning off interactive foliage, which has always been known to be an issue. And the interactive foliage is things like this. See how the trees move, the track in the ground and all that, all your bushes, like, yeah, it's very graphics heavy, but it really looks amazing. But that'd be something I'd be looking at dropping down potentially as well. Been 5 years, yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, the 50 series is even better. It just depends on how much money you've got to spend to upgrade. That's the tricky thing, right? Well, this is the thing, Yellow. Like, I think the 4070 Ti, I think, is still a better card than the 5060, which is your entry level 50 series. But like I said, I kind of skipped. I had the 2080 Super. I skipped the 30 series, went straight into the 40 series, and now I'll probably skip the 50 series, honestly, and potentially upgrade with the 60 series. I don't know. We'll see how we go. VRAM? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty damn technical, doesn't it? But yeah, the 30 series, I would dare say you'd be looking at mediums, maybe with some highs, if you're turning off your interactive foliage potentially, and maybe even your footprints and all that sort of stuff. That would be that would be what I would be trying, personally. All right, I mean, this is 110. It's not terrible, but I want a red racer. Red racer, red racer! So we're just doing a berry tame. Don't really care about the extra levels as such. We'll just load it up on narco berries. Now, from my understanding, that medical stand, that does not work with narco berries. It only works with narcotic. So you are going to have to make narcotic for the medical stand, which is what we've got doing our ferry. All right, perfect. That guy will be fine until he tames up. Theory's half tamed already because we use the elixir, right? Which is 30% instant tame. Cloud and fog down. Yeah, you can turn your... Yeah, that's another thing. There's a whole bunch of settings you can do with that sort of thing too, if you really want to. I turn my fog off only for stream. I actually don't mind running it. But as you can see, I leave all the clouds and everything because I love the immersion from all these graphics, and that's a big part of, you know, making the stream look amazing as well. You know, every now and then I do get a bit of sort of laggy stuff, and it gets a bit frustrating and stuff, which is potentially such high settings on my end because I'm running OBS and streaming on the same rig. But overall, I just love how amazing and crisp it looks. Oh, Homer, you found an Explorer note. Dude, I haven't found one. That's awesome. I mean, we got some we got a couple of gifts from Raptor Claws, which open the dossiers, but not actually a Explorer note. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't even been looking at levels of Theries, but hard to pass up when someone says there's a 145 that they're not going to tame. We should just go and get it, right? I want to make sure see how this medical stand works. Because it's torpor's draining. I'm guessing when it gets below a certain point, it starts feeding it narcotic maybe one by one. So that you use the minimum amount. I'm guessing it's something along those lines. Should be really cool. Yeah, got a bunch of people living out here with spike walls, huh? Everywhere is just so dangerous. Another reason why I'm sort of living up the top of a cliff, right? Where nothing can get to me. 145 and 150. Oh, damn. Yeah, okay. Well, this is one of the canon maps, so it's a bit harder to find higher level creatures, right? That's just a thing. Don't know what I'm going to use Spino for. Mate, I mean, if you found Spino saddle BPs, you know, Spinos are kind of like Rexes, man. There's nothing wrong with a good Spino at all. There's a pink frog. Very pink frog. All right, guys, I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. So I'm just going to check in real quick with Cake and make sure everything's all good with the Thyla. Like, you're all good to feed that baby Thyla, right? We don't want that starving, that glacial one. I just want to make sure I don't have to race home and make sure that you're online and actually looking after it, because I'm happy to drop home and feed it. We just, yeah, we definitely don't want that disappearing. I've let a few things starve by not paying attention. And it sucks when it happens, hey. Dude, I don't even know if this thing's going to need narcotic, this Theory, because of the elixir. It might be fully tamed before we even need narc. Which would be pretty sweet, right? But, so what we might do is, because I think this Theory is going to be tamed before the racer, we might just hunt Thylas until that racer's tamed, then we'll go pick up the racer, take everything we've got home, and then we'll go on an Ocedon hunt. Well, that's what I thought too, Casey. She specifically said it was hers, which makes me think she's going to kind of look after it and get it to juvie. Check the stand. Well, I've got a feeling what I think is going to happen is... Did we put 400 in? Yeah, I don't know if it slowly drips feeds or if it gets to a certain level and then just gives it one. Alright, so its torpor is actually going up, guys. So it is just slowly feeding it some narcotic. So maybe it gets it down to halfway and then gives it a little bit. So we'll keep an eye on it, but maybe the halfway is the magic point, right? Because it got to halfway and now its torpor's slowly going up. So maybe it keeps it at halfway the whole time. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's pretty sweet. It means we don't have to spam hundreds of narc into it to try to build it right back up and all the rest of it. We can just do this, set it, and forget it. Like, realistically, if we wanted to. I mean, I'm going to wait, because it's the first time I've used this thing. We're going to wait. But yeah, it looks like you can just set it up like this, set it to torpor, make sure you've got plenty of narcotic in the medical stand, hook it up, and then just go away and leave it, and it's going to do its thing. Which is really cool. Why your Valwing glowing blue? I have no idea, Bunny. Still haven't got a Desmo, Vanny. I've got embryos ready to hatch if you want a Desmo. I can give you one. When we're at home. Or if you've got, I don't know if you've got embryo incubator yet, but I could start putting some embryos in the fridge as well. I'm just not sure if everyone's level 89 and has an embryo incubator yet. I probably should put some embryos in there just in case for the people who do have it. Yeah, it definitely saves on narco and it saves you babysitting. You're a 94. Yeah, well, I'll start when I'm home and I'm only working on colors at the moment. I'll get my stat ones out and I'll put some embryos in the refrigerator for people with my best stats, which are not amazing. I think I've got like 35 health, 35 damage. But Desmos are great. They're really tough. I love that we can shoot off them. Like, yeah, it's just really good. Gunnet has a 44 damage Desmo. Wow! Yeah, we're gonna have to get a piece of that. That's pretty nice. So that's why, what you just saw then with that spider, that's why I don't stand too close to the tame that I'm taming. Because if it rages on me and it accidentally hits your dino, it's going to mess up the effectiveness. Yeah, down to 53. So it is just slowly drip feeding narcotic once it got down to like half health. It's a Desmo, a Desmodus. Those Nephite things, they're not tameable. To my understanding, I think they're like the king's minions. But these Desmodus are tameable in caves. Yeah. Very similar looking, though. Yeah, very similar. Sleep time mailers. No problems, dude. Happy New Year's. Get some rest. Might still be going when you wake up, who knows? Newest enemy dino. Yeah, oh, they're a pain in the butt. So I've tamed a couple of the big dragons. The Aureliacs. And they're like an OSD kind of style defense thing, but it spawns those neophytes, whatever they're called. Yeah, so what I found, because they can dismount you, right? So I've been riding a stego with my shotgun and doing it that way, because you can't get dismounted off a stego, right? So I've been doing it that way, but yeah, they are crazy tough. I feel like they don't hit your dino that hard, but they've got a lot of health, huh? Really hard to take down. And especially if you've got to deal with getting dismounted as well. Alright, so this is still showing the racer up there, even though we're looking at our Theory. That's fine. We can see its torpor's not getting below half, which is awesome. This medical stand is just doing its thing. I really like it. Three level 250 plus. Oh, damn. Yeah, brutal. That's tough, dude. Well, I mean, the defense on the Aureliax eggs, they're only level 1s. So I can only imagine if you're hitting level 250s and stuff, how crazy tough they are. Damn, dude. But, you know, for me, personally, any dino, when you get dismounted, it's a problem. What did I just hear? I swear I just heard something yell or scream or something. I don't want anything hitting our Theri. I don't think there's anything out here that's going to attack a Theri in the wild. Doesn't seem to be anything here. All looks pretty good. Oh, resource cache. Yeah, right. Yep. Yeah, so I guess you're going to need like some pretty tough dinos, but they take... Because they take such reduced damage from dinos, I've seen people using Thylers because I think the Thyler bleed gets through and is still a decent way to go about it. But because, yeah, I've been doing... I don't know how much more health the higher levels have than the lower levels. I have no idea. But you can't get dismounted off a Stego, and obviously Stegos are absolute tanks. So you can just sit on a Stego and shotgun them. So that's how I've been doing the lower level ones. I haven't come across any higher level ones yet, so I don't know how much harder they are to kill, those higher level ones. But at some point we might have to give it a go. We are definitely going to have to give it a go. But first time trying a cache. Well, I haven't even seen one. I haven't come across one, so I haven't tried one either myself. Man, I'll tell you what though, this medical stand and the elixir make Theris not so painful to tame. I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great. Pretty stress-free, right? Yeah, so there's potential, Centurion, maybe Theris, maybe Thylers for the bleed damage, rather than the all-out damage, hit damage. Might be something worth looking into. That's why I'm trying to spend a bit of time on Thylers as well myself. And then, yeah, maybe Stegos for the no dismount. I don't know. Yeah, we'll definitely have a go when we come across them, but I'll probably, knowing that they dismount me, I'll probably go for Stego, maybe some wild Thylers, or not wild, but maybe some Thylers on Whistle Command to help me out. But yeah, maybe shotgun. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to approach it. I really don't. Maybe melee weapons, because when you... We haven't done it yet. But maybe when we... Hey! There it is! Yo! We got our first Theri, people. And it's got a mutable melee trait, which is not terrible, but it's a 217. We like that. And we only went through 75 narc. Wow. Not much at all, huh? That's awesome. Damn, dude. That's not much at all. Oh, we do have the night vision as well, if you didn't know. The bats do get a night vision. Obviously for nighttime. But you can see it doesn't really work too well with your gene scanner. Doing Deadpool Valwins blades. Yes, I love that. I'm going to try to find me some decent Valwins today. So I'm pretty much, I'm going to check out Thylers pretty much until that racer is tamed. Then we're going to move on. That's my time frame. So we'll go hit up Thylers until then. See if we can find any more leveled ones, maybe, and colors. So we have 44 damage on our Thylers, but only 35 health. So we're still on the hunt for maybe a better health Thyler if we can. Just got one with 4. Oh, wow, blades in. That's awesome. I love that. I've got almost Deadpool on the island, where I'm doing all my breeding on my cluster. I think I need the second region maybe on the cluster, and that's it. But yeah, I'm going for solid red as well. Like, I go for solids as well. So I like to do like solid red and solid black. Oh my. We've already got the pink in that body. Is that looks like actual black though, doesn't it? That looks black to me. We've got to tame it, right? It could be black. It's so hard to tell, though, whether it's actual black or just like a dark grey. Well, we've already got this pink in that body region. But that could be black. It looks awesome. The pink and black looks amazing, right? Well, I want the black. I'm hoping that that black is black. But it's hard to tell. I don't think it... no, I think it's more brown. But we'll see when we tame it. So, I mean, we could do the same here with this guy. So we don't have to give it extra narc, I guess. Let's see how many narc this guy's going to take. So, select creature. So what you got to do is choose what you want. Torpor creature. We want the Thyla. Attach that. Let's give it 100 and see how much it uses. A race is cruising along nicely, though. Like that. Dude, it's still early. So it's only 6:45 PM my time. We've got hours before New Year's. It's not a mama, is it? It's not a... No, it doesn't have a baby. It's called Playboy, really? So this is a Thyla Playboy bunny. It could be black, though. It could be actual black. It's just really hard to tell. Because we don't have the tech binoculars. So we're only going to know when we cryo it. No, Queensland, up here in Queensland, we don't do daylight savings. Dibs, Ash. It does have a white chest too, which is kind of cool. 68 and 70, yeah, 68 and 79, yeah. Deep pink and actual black. Playboy. Playboy Thylas. And wrap the clauses out, if anyone's going to get his gifts. So, Thylas drain Torpor pretty quickly as well. I'm curious as to... Yeah, so it still hasn't... I don't think it's going to give it narc until it gets to halfway. Oh no, there's a abominable snowman down there. That's a problem. They're tough. I don't really want to fight that guy. Yeah, so when it gets down to half, we'll see if it just gives it... I feel like it just gives it one at a time, huh? Reindeer? Oh! Oh, I should do that! Have you guys ridden a reindeer yet? Next time we go home base, remind me to grab some carrots, and we'll show you the reindeer in the minigame, and we'll take it for a spin. It's actually pretty fun. So it still hasn't used a narc. And it's down to 50%. Yeah, there you go. So, I think... I mean, that's not the ideal place to put the needle, bro. That's a bit rough. That looks a bit nasty. Right in the eyeball. I I think when it gets down to half, it gives it 1, and then it climbs. The unconscious level climbs, right? Its torpidity goes up. Then when it gets back down to half, it gives it another 1. So yeah, it's just a slow little drip feed. That's really awesome. Killed 2 of your Velwinds. Damn! Damn. You're about to go out? No problems, Kate. All good. We'll be here doing our thing. How's your glacial thyla? Are you leaving it out or are you cryoing it? Almost juvie? Alright, sweet. Yeah, so this thing is going to save you on a bit of narcotic, if that's what you're worried about. It's used 4. So I usually spam it with like, I don't know, 25, 30. A low level one anyway. But yeah, it just keeps it so that it's never going to wake up as long as you've got plenty of narcotic in it. I like it. Medical stand could be an extra thing, extra piece of kit that we're going to have on us when we go out and about taming. Out as well, Centurion. Yeah, no worries, dude. Thanks for coming on by. I really appreciate it. Hope our chat about some settings and some cards and stuff helped a little bit, at least. It gave you a bit of an idea of where I'm at with my rig. But yeah, take it easy and we'll see you around soon. It'll work on gigas. Yeah, absolutely it will work on gigas. You'll just have to probably have a lot more narcotic in it. But from what I can tell, when the dino that you've got knocked out gets down to 50% torpor, it eats another narcotic. So it's just going to constantly sit at 50% torpor if you've got enough narcotic in the thing to keep it there. Yeah, absolutely. Because this guy's had 6, and it's still halfway on torpidity. So it'll work with gigas, yeah, for sure. It'll just obviously use more narcotic. Healing function is good. I haven't used the healing function. What do you need? Do you need med brews in it? Or my guess would be blood bags for healing. That would be my guess. So if you hook a creature up to it, you level up all its health, or it's really hurt, hook it up to the medical stand and put blood packs in it. It'll heal it. Yeah, it is blood packs. That would have been my guess. I have not used it though. No, I haven't tried that feature. Alright, now, the only thing we really need for Ossodon taming is our crossbow and arrows, and it's also what I've found is, because we can shoot off our bat, that's really helpful, but also having an owl in your pocket to heal the wild dino, heal the Ossodon, is really good, because Ossodons fight everything, right? It's crazy. Wake up is yeah, but it's actually stimulant, not stim berries. So I don't think it works with berries at all. I think you have to physically craft the narcotic and the stimulant if you're going to use it. Yeah. Yeah, the wake up thing will be really helpful. I don't know how many times, like especially people who have cryo sickness as an issue, the medical stand could be a direct counter for the cryo sickness. When you accidentally get cryo sickness on a Karcher, there goes your whole night, right? It's gone. It's not coming out. But with this, it might actually help quite a bit. So it is a very, very nice feature. I like it. I do like it. Trying to tame a 150 Ossodon. Oh! Killed you and your owl? Damn, dude. Well, I mean, if something else attacks it and all that, but so what I'm talking about with the healing feature is if we've been out and about and we've been fighting a heap of stuff and we've got something that's really close to death, like our bat, we could hook it up to the medical stand to give it health a bit quicker. Or if you level up like Rexes and things like that for a boss fight, instead of having a Daedon to heal or an owl to heal them, you could hook it up to the medical stand to heal quicker. So I don't think it's about necessarily, I wouldn't really probably use it to heal a knocked out creature as such. But yeah, for my creatures that I've leveled in health a ton and I want to heal them up quicker, it could potentially shorten that if we don't have a Daedon or an Owl or something that can help heal our creature, right? So I definitely see the benefits in it. It's very specific, situational specific, for sure. But in a scenario like this, I wouldn't use it to heal the Thyla while it's knocked out. No, you are correct. All right, so it's used 15 narcotic so far. Yeah, so this is definitely a way to not only ensure that it stays knocked out, but to minimize, because usually I'll throw, like I'll just throw a stack of 100 narc in it and just spam it, right? But yeah, it is potentially a way to, like, if you're like me and you leave stuff to tame while you go out and do other stuff, you know, if you knock out a Giga and you don't want to sit there and wait for it to tame, you could hook up a medical stand, put, you know, 500 narcotic in it, and just go about your business. And the narcotic will keep it knocked out until it's tamed, and then you just come back and pick it up. That's potentially, I see. There is a Raptor Claws gift that just dropped right there. So yeah, I could see it being massively helpful for different situations. Definitely have to take out this mutable food trait before we breed it. I'm hoping this is black. Stripe on its back. Come on! Nah, it's not. See? It's just the color. Damn it. There's a Raptor Claws gift right there. We'd be silly not to go get it. Just see what's in it. Cake's been getting these quite a bit and has actually been getting like saddles and stuff, right? That's pretty. I mean, it's right here. It's not like it's out of our way or anything like that. Oh, we got a Bulb Dog chibi. That's cute. We did get an Ascendant helmet. Okay. Is that a Christmas Bulb Dog? It is a Christmas Bulb Dog. Let's go. I want to see this little guy. Oh my god, that is amazing. It doesn't have a Santa hat on it though. Usually the Christmas chibis have a Santa hat. Oh, it does. It's just glitchy. There you go. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Medical stand be used outside Lost Colony? I believe so, Leak. Yes. As long as you own Lost Colony. Yes. So if you don't buy the Lost Colony DLC, you won't have access to it, I would assume. Same as like a Fantastic Tame. There's another gift there. We've got to grab it. I wasn't even chasing Raptor Claws, but oh, where did it go? I literally swear I just saw it. Did I not? Was it a bit of crystal? Maybe it was just crystal I saw glowing. I thought I saw another Raptor Claws gift. I'm going crazy! Alright. Tyler. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the kibble is pretty huge if we can get the cyan kibble, because we don't have bees yet. So level 15, and I don't see no colours in it. I mean, obviously it's a bit hard. It's very dark. Did that one have a baby or not? No, I don't. No, it didn't. Okay, keep on cruising. Upgrade GPU and SSD. Ooh. That'll be nice. That'll be nice, dude. PS5's not the way for you. Yeah, it wouldn't be the way for me either. I don't think I could deal with console after having such high settings for me on PC like I do. But like I said, I totally understand because it gets super expensive. Oh, it's just here. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? The Thyla here somewhere. Oh, there it is right there. Level 30. No colours though. We should... I've got to remember that while we're doing this stuff, I really do need to check traits. It's actually a pretty big deal. Our race is almost tamed up, guys. We'll get that home. We'll get these Thylas home, and we'll move on and we'll go tame some other things. Oh yeah. Either Valwyn or Ocedon is next. What we're going to hunt for. I'm not sure what's next. Whether we start hunting for a few I mean, Valwyns is an easier tame, obviously. So maybe we should hunt for some Valwyns and try to get a decent breeding pair of Valwyns. Yeah, we got stream tomorrow as well. Our scheduled stream, so I should be on tomorrow as well. But yeah, today's an extra stream. Extra stream day today. New Year's stream. What was its trait? I missed it because the snowman started punching me out. Oxygen. Okay. Green Goblin there looks nasty. Oh, we are heavy. This thing gets so much spoiled meat. It's insane. Alright, we just flew over the top of it. Alright, there's a Thyla just here somewhere. There it is. 75. Alright, we're in a tree. South Tundra. Full of Valwins. Everywhere's full of Valwins, dude. I haven't really found, like, oh, we have to go here, we have to go there. I just follow the gene scanner. But, yeah. There are definitely some places that have, you know, higher spawns for specific dinos, but... we'll just cruise around with our gene scanner and find what we got to find. Level 20 warm. Dude, you're hanging out with a... oh, you red? I still need red. I don't know, it's hard to tell because it's nighttime. Jump off the cliff, bruh. Is it red? Nah, it's not. It's definitely not red. Definitely not red. Man, did... oh, yeah, someone did move in here. I was gonna say, I'm sure we had someone moving in here. Surprised you're not using the bottom end of the base. But we'll go pick up our red racer soon. That one's green. That's very green. We are getting lots of colours, just not the colours that I'm kind of keen on. 145 Spino out. Nice. Oh, you got to get some prime fish meat. It's a bit gloomy down there. Oh, no. We ran out of stamina. This is bad. This is a bad spot to run out of stamina, dude. Oh, at least we landed up on a cliff. That's pretty handy. Oh my god. Bad stamina loss. We're actually like headed back to base. Following the gene scanner. Level 10. Tier 1 Giant Slayer. Can't really tell the level, the color until we get closer. Green and orange. Pink pig. We tamed that 140 pig the other day too, right? Just, I was in a fight and then realized it was a 140, so I'm like, yep, alright, let's get it. Kano. Alright, we'll check a couple more. We're almost done. We'll go pick up the racer, and we'll go out on a Valwyn and Ocidon hunt. Mutable melee, level 15. Is it black? This is the hardest thing to figure out. Let me see it. Level 15, 2 or 3 arrows should do it. There it is. Is it black? Hard to tell. Really hard to tell, huh? Feel powerful now? Like that. I don't know. Is it black? It's just so hard to tell. Alright, we'll tame this one up, and then we'll go pick up our racer, and let's move on and go do other stuff. I don't have a torch on me either. I don't think it's black, but it's just so hard to tell at night time, right? So we'll get this one, we'll go pick up the racer, and we'll see if we can get some Ossodon tamed and some Valwyn. Yeah, Tubstar, look, this is what they're there for. They're for people to grow up and give you a head start and all that sort of stuff. So I'll, yeah, again, I'll keep on filling those fridges. Feel free to grab more Rexes if you want or whatever. Well, I mean, I'm going for colours at the moment, but yeah. Swirly, I get you, dude. Yeah, we've got some okay Thylers. So we got 44 damage on our Thylers, but only 35 HP. So I would like to get a better health Thylers, but it's not bad for now. But yeah, because of how dark it is, I don't feel like this one's got any black in it, but it could. It's just really hard to tell. Especially when it's like bloody, so we might as well tame it up and find out, right? And then we've got this thing, which we've been having a bit of fun with. Torpor our creature. Well, I mean, the good thing about ASA, because the mutation stat is a separate stat, you can start mutating from day one on level 20 creatures and then transfer that to a 150 creature when you feel the need. It's actually pretty easy. They've definitely made it a lot easier in Ascended than it was in Evolved, as far as mutating goes. I'm going over this way just to see if there's any more while that one's knocked out. A lot of soul winds over this area too, huh? Level 70. Waiting for this gene scanner to change. There should be some There's usually some Thylers over this side of the map as well, though. There we go. We just picked up a new one. I wouldn't mind finding one high level to tame up. We haven't found a high level yet. They've all been absolute trash levels, but some pretty nice colours. But, yeah, not nice levels. Love to find a 140, 145, 150. That'd be great. Mutating before the starts? Yeah, dude, you can start mutating from day one. Like, no problems at all. Ark Smart Breeding. Yeah, it's a great program. Yeah. Really, really helpful. Come on, dude. Seriously, I'm busy. I mean, you look cool and all, but I'm busy. Sorry. Yeah, mutations transfer super easily now, right? Mutable stamina, but what colours is it? It looks kinda colourful. Get it out of it. Anything I want? Nah, it's nothing I want. We don't want the green, and it's not red. Nah, I don't need it. Doesn't have a trait. Oh. That is a very red shifty Larry. Oh my god, he looks shifty. Hey! That is a very red dragon as well. Alright, our race is all grown up. We'll go pick it up and we'll pick up our Thyler and we'll get out of here. Time to move on and mix it up. We got some good colours to breed up with, so... Why can't I just fly past the tree? That looks like a black Thyler, doesn't it? Oh, no, it's not. It's just the shadows, see? So hard to tell. Did it have a baby? Maybe that one we just killed had a baby. Did. What color are you? Well, I guess we can just claim you and have a look, right? I don't know what we're glitching on. Yeah, nah, boo. Regular colors. Sorry, dude. You ain't for me. Yeah, it can be, like, it's the hardest thing about me starting breeding and mutations too early is I get totally sidetracked by so many things and then kind of forget where I'm up to. Whereas doing it a bit later, I guess I'm a bit more focused. I mean, that looks cool, but I don't want it. It looks cool, but it's not really any kind of colors that I'm really looking for. Whoa! That is a very red beauty. I just accidentally dropped one of my elixir, but I'm not going down to pick it up. It's probably going to spoil before I use it anyway, to be honest. It's pretty easy to make more. Alright. It's just so hard for me to give up because I really want what I'm looking for. I really want red thylas. I haven't gotten any red regions at all in all the thylas I've been hunting. I've not gotten one red region, unfortunately. So we might go with, I guess, some pinks and some glacials. That's what we've got. Oh, 140. Here we go. All right. We have to tame this one, right? Our first high level. No, this is not official. This is a server. This is one of my servers, which we run vanilla, but no, this is not official. He's kind of wedged there. It's a good little spot. Oh, except we can't quite hit sometimes. Yeah, we're good. So I've recently started playing official, but we've only done the island and Scorched Earth. And then for our Lost Colony first playthrough, I decided to do on my server, just so we don't have to deal with a lot of the official stuff. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get here on official at some point. Latching and taming. Yeah, I mean, I just like the fact that we can shoot without dismounting. I love that. Alright, if we're lucky, we're after a really high health stat. Alright, 4,400. I think that's decent for a starting health. We've just got to... It's all about where the extra levels come in, right? Now, we do have some kibble to tame this guy. And an elixir. So if we're lucky enough to get all the stats into... health, I'd be really happy. Oh my god. Our first high level, and it's a 140, which is really good. It's actually, it was in a really nice spot to tame as well, huh? Nice and hidden away. So, we've got one Thyla ready, we've got one Racer ready. We'll tame this one, and then we're going to move on. So this is going to be our last Thyla tame for now, guys, and we're going to move on. We're going to try to hunt some Ocidon, and we're going to try to hunt some Valwyn. We're going to try to upgrade our stocks in that. So let me grab a drink real quick. We'll let this guy tame up. I'll be right back. I'm really, really happy that we at least got one decent Thyla to attempt to tame to see if we get some stats. You forgot what the elixirs do. The elixirs give you an instant 30% tame. So straight away, before this guy's eaten anything, he's 30% tamed. But remember to put your kibble in before you give it elixir. Because if you give it the elixir and it has no food in its inventory, it's going to kind of like starve and the taming will start going backwards instantly. So yeah, it instantly gives us 30% tame. So it's going to save us on a piece of kibble or two, right? Anyone play? Yeah, absolutely, Ninny. Yes, our servers are community. All the details are in the Discord. All you got to do is join the Discord and all the server details are in there. So everybody's welcome to join. Obviously, you'll have to verify with Discord and stuff like that. New laws have come into Australia as well, where you have to actually prove that you're over 16 to have a 30% imprint. No, I don't think so. No, the elixir doesn't give you an imprint. It doesn't give you 30. Oh, maybe if you use it on a baby creature that you're growing. I don't know. I've never tried that. But not on a wild creature. It doesn't give you any kind of imprint. There is a skill for that though. Bonded taming, which gives you 30% imprint on every tame. You're in the Discord already? Yeah, check out the servers channel, dude. And all the server rates and our server names and passwords. It's all in the servers channel. And everybody's welcome to join now. Remember, Lost Colony has no transfers, so you'll have to start at a level 1 if you're starting on Lost Colony. It will be folded into the rest of the cluster after sort of 4 to 6 weeks. But I love doing level 1 starts on new maps. It's really fun to take my time and explore the map and get to know it and do all our things and tame from scratch. And like, I really dig it rather than just having transfers and making it easy. I really dig that. But the rest of the maps are all clustered up. We've got every official map on the roster, all in a cluster. And this will be added to the cluster after a few more weeks. The babies. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I didn't know they gave you an instant 30% imprint. That's cool. So yeah, the elixir's pretty huge, right? So you can see this guy, I've been using just cooked mutton to tame them all up, but this guy being a high level and hoping for a high stat, we're using our kibble. Now, I'm pretty sure that my breeders have like 5.5k health, maybe, something like that. I can't remember off the top of my head. So this guy could come out with a upgraded health. I do have the smart breeder, so we'll pop him through the smart breeder when he's tamed. But yeah, we'll tame this guy. This will be our last Thyla. We'll go pick up that Thyla, the coloured one over there. And then we'll go pick up our racer, drop all of that at home, and then we're going to go out and we're going to have a bit of a hunt for some Ossodon and see if we can find a high-level Ossodon to attempt to tame. I feel like breeding Ossodon is going to be a pretty big thing. Ossodon are tough, man. We tamed a 75, and it was like, I leveled it a little bit. We took it out for a drive, and I'm like, damn, these things are tough. So, yeah, I feel like breeding Ossodon with imprints and high levels is going to be pretty huge. Christmas tree ghillie suit. No. I did not, Cat. I did see that there's a Lost Colony snow ghillie, which is pretty crazy. There's actually snow ghillie. But no, I didn't notice there was a Christmas tree ghillie. So does it make you look like a Christmas tree? Is that the point? That's awesome. 145 Spino, 35 health, 31 stam, 30 mel. Oh, look, that's not too bad. But hopefully the 150 comes out a little better yellow. Hopefully. I'll have to check that out. We did the Christmas. So I've been the gingerbread man because we got that with one of our Raptor Claws gifts. But I am now Santa Claus because the gingerbread man was a bit creepy. I don't know. Oh, ASE. Yeah. Well, I mean, Spinos still have an oxygen stat, even in ASA. But you don't have the movement speed problem. So that's right, yeah. Because random stats in ASE could go to movement speed. That's why your mid-30s to low 40s are huge. Yeah, I forgot about that you're still over there. Yellow? Yo, Lion! What's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Got an unscheduled New Year's Eve stream for all you people out there. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're digging it. We're having a few cheeky beverages. A couple of beers tonight. Got your first 45 Aureliacs. Oh, I got one too. I didn't show you guys. Outside of the wall on one of the large bridges. Oh, and they couldn't get to it? Wow. Okay. I just got a new chibi though, and you know, I love bulb dogs, and we got a green Christmas bulb dog chibi with a little Santa hat, which is pretty cute. You only had to kill one, and all the others despawned. Yeah, that's kind of lucky. I mean, you can get a bit of loot from him, but to be honest, the loot's pretty trash. So yeah, I mean, the goal is the egg, right? Me too. Go. I love bulb dogs. I love them. I think they're awesome. I think they're super cute. And we just got our Christmas bulb dog chibi, which is very cute as well, aren't you, buddy? But his hat seems to glitch on and off a little bit. I like how he wears it off to the side, though. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I like it. I like it. This guy's great. Yeah, I know, right? What a cutie. Absolutely. All right, come on, health roll. Gimme the health roll. Top 1 Ark lover. I love Ark. Just love Ark. So we've tamed a whole bunch. There it is. Come on. Give me that health roll. Give me that health roll. 6,300. I honestly can't remember. Let's export it and pop it into the smart breeder and have a look. And we got 40 points in health. Let's go. Upgrade. So we did. We got 40 points in health. We already have 44 points in damage. So that's huge, dude. That's really nice. 40 HP, 44 damage. I love it. It's perfect. We'll get them breeding straight away because I think this one's a female, right? And I've got a good male. Yeah, this one's a female. Perfect. We might even get a perfect baby straight off the bat. Hell yeah! That is awesome. Oh, look at this guy. That guy looks pretty cool. All right. Let's go pick up the other tamed creatures we've got lying around the map, and let's move on to our next creature tame, which is going to be Ossodon, guys. We're going to go find a decent level Ossodon. And honestly, even if we get a low level that we might be able to tame that's got cool colors, I'd be about that too. You got 48 weight on one of your Thylers, Vanny. I got 47 stamina on one of my Thylers. Yeah. Top one for me. I appreciate you all guys coming to hang out with us on New Year's Eve and having a bit of fun, having a couple of beverages, and getting out on some taming adventures. We might even find an outpost or a mission or something like that and maybe take our Rexes and see what happens, because I have no idea. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I feel like Thylers, you don't really need... Their base weight and stamina is not bad anyway, and you don't really tear through it that quick. So, I mean, if you're using Thylers for genuine cave and loot runs, maybe you want some weight, but realistically, just health and melee are the two only stats I really concentrate on. Because even getting like 25 weight or stam is just fine. You know, I mean, I generally don't run 0, but... this guy here kind of looked black. Oh, he's still knocked out. Because he was attached. So even when he tamed, he's eating narcotic. Oh, no. That's pretty great. We're going to leave. We'll come back to him. But I don't know. He looks kind of like, he looks like he's got some black, but I don't know. Let's go pick up our racer and come back to this guy because he's a sleepy boy. If you don't disconnect right when they tame, it still loads him up with narcotic. Wow. All right. You got a red Ocelot for, oh, Nikki, I'm so jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. That's awesome. Next time I tune in, we'll definitely have to get you to show me. I mean, I tamed one and it's got a red region in it. But yeah, that's cool. So I think when we go pick this one up, the racer that we tamed, the red racer, the Thyla that we just left there should be awake too. Because you can't cryo dinos while they're asleep, I don't think. I didn't even try. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we still left it connected to the station. It kept narking it. It kept loading it up with narc. Oh my god, look at this guy. Wow. Pink. I don't know how to tame them yet, so, but that, wow, that looks crazy cool. Deadpool red. Yes. Oh, that's awesome. And 46 melee, what? Oh, Nikki, you got the love. That's amazing. I didn't try it, cryo it while it was asleep, no. Maybe you can. I don't know. But we had to go out and pick this guy up anyways, so... And that one's really close to home, so we'll just leave it there for a minute. Look at me, Santa Claus, hanging on for dear life in a big bat dive. Oh, the Krylo. The Krylo. No. I was going to try to tame one today, and I don't know how to tame them. I'm wondering if they're just a simple knockout tame. I don't know. But, yeah, no, I haven't tried one of them yet. Yeah, I haven't got a Valwyn yet, and I haven't looked into their upgrade method or evolution method yet. Krylo ain't a knockout tame? I don't know. I don't know whether they need to make a different taming method for every single dino they release into the game. But, I mean, some of the mini-games and that are kind of fun, and I get it, and it's really interesting to try to figure out. But I don't know if every single dino needs a different taming method. I'm not sure about that, but... Yeah, I saw this racer and I had to tame it. Because I've been doing some racer things. So I had to tame this guy. He's very red. Yeah, that's right, Kat. Yeah. It will be absolutely great because you won't have to like sit there and focus on, oh my god, I need to feed it more narc all the time. The medical stand will do it automatically, which will be amazing when we have that and we want to do some giga taming and stuff, right? But it was really good with the Theri. The 145 Theri only ate like, what, 50 narc or something. It was bugger all. Oh, it took a few, but normally I'd feed it a couple of hundred to keep it down, and we've got to go away, and we've got to babysit it and all that. It was bugger all, but yeah, compared to what I would normally feed it, yeah. So what it does is the medical stand, once your taming dino gets down to half torpor, it starts feeding it one at a time. So when it gets down to half torpor, it'll give it one, which will raise its torpor a bit. And then when it gets back down to half, it'll give it one more. So it just gives it one at a time, just to keep its torpidity at 50%. It's really good, man. It's really good. So, I mean, obviously you need lots. Still have extra narc in the medical stand, but you don't have to feed the extra stuff to your dino and hope that it's enough and stuff, right? So, yeah, super, super helpful. It's going to be good, man. So, I guess it's an extra piece of kit that you want to take around when you're taming high torpor drain or fast torpor drain dinos. No, I'd only use like 4 or something for the Thyla, but maybe it was that. Yeah, I used a few for the Theri, but it was much less than I normally would try to feed it to keep its narc up. And plus the Sanguine Elixir, which makes it 30% tamed off the bat. So not only are you saving kibble with that, but you're taming it faster as well with the elixir that you get out of the bats here. So, yeah, there's a lot of things on this map that you are going to want to get a hold of, huh? All right, so we're going to grab this Thyla. We're going to take him home. This one's a female, so we'll get our best male out and we'll breed him and see if we can get a good baby. And then once we get good babies, we're going to need good male and female babies because the colors that we got, the color ones we got, a few of them are male as well. So we're going to want to breed up some colors. $140 male. What? Thyla, Vanny? Another one. I'm out of kibble for Thylas. Unfortunately. Oh, Theri. Yeah, we just tamed our first Theri, 145. But yeah, I want to go... I feel like Ocidon. I want some Ocidon. I got this guy because I thought he might have some black in him. But now that I see him, yeah, it is. It's not black. It's like a charcoal. It's not actually black. It's like fake black. I mean, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool. But it's kind of fake black. Mr. See you next year. Oh, my God. Yeah, well, honestly, I'm okay with missing out on that. All right. Ocidon, man. I don't know. It's tricky. It's tedious, but we're going to see what we can find. Get these Thylas home. We will try to find a Theri breeder at some point. Maybe we'll find one later on. I don't know. But for now, we don't... Yeah, I want to move on. I want to get into the Ocidons, man. I feel like the Ocidons are going to be absolutely huge for us. Big, tanky, tough fighters. I've got to figure out what the best kind of strat is for their leveling. Whether it is just the straight melee or the ball or... Yeah, because leveling each stat gives you... It makes them better in something specific. So every stat is useful in an Ocidon, which is really cool as well. But I wonder if the straight up damage is the way to go. Health and damage. I don't know. So yeah, we got a couple of pinks. We got the cyan Thyla as well. And we did get a glacial baby that we're growing up, which is really cool too. But I got this one. Which is main body pink as well. And then we got this one, which is going to be a breeder. I'll put this guy over here. Now, this is a female, so we need a male with the stats. So yeah, we got pink body, pink main body. This one got pink main body as well. I thought this one might have black. Yeah. Got some pretty awesome coloured Thylas on the go. But we need a male Thyla at the moment. Oh, you know what? I actually think maybe my good male Thyla is over here breeding already. I might have already done that. Yeah, it is. This guy's got the 44 damage. Cool. All right, let's put our female over here and get that on the go. Yeah, they physically change. I did see that. They're like, if you up their melee damage, their claws get bigger. Things like that. It's very cool, hey. So, hopefully we get the 44 damage from this male with the 40 health from this female. In the first baby, that would be phenomenal. Makes you cry. Yeah, I know, Yellow. ASE with the movement speed, yeah, it's just not fair. I'm glad they did sort that out with this one. With ASA. And we did not get the health on that one, so we'll just get rid of that. Try again later. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go Ocelot hunting. So we'll drop a few things off. Alright, you go there. Pillars, we don't need pillars. We don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. So, we've got an owl on us for healing. Oh, what is this one? This is a female, so we need a male racer. So might as well get the racers out too, right? Because I want a red racer. What are you doing in the ground, dude? What are you doing all the way down there? There you go. After the Three Stooges, that's pretty cool. Axeman Dave, I like that. Yeah, I definitely want a red racer. So this is all about the colours for me. And we didn't get the colours we wanted. All right, so we'll get rid of that. All right, now this is a thyla we didn't want. Unfortunately, it's not actually black. I'm not going to do anything with it, so we're going to get rid of it. Santa with a shotgun is something not to be messed with, right? That can go in there. Oh, we did tame a pretty owl as well. I know Cake was pretty keen on that owl too, so we'll leave that out, but we'll give you a look at it as well. That is a very pretty owl. Alright. We've got way more cryos on me than I need. Have a theory? Well, Nikos says, I've got many things that I do with races. You've just got to remember, especially if you're running official settings, that you've got a structure limit, right? I know what you're saying, though. I've done some pretty crazy things with my races. Okay, so we're going to go hunting some Ocidon, guys. And seeing how we go. Now, we're going to take the bat. I've got a pocket owl as well for some healing. I don't think we need anything else for bats. Oh, this is not my bat. We don't need anything else, do we, for Ocidon? I don't think so. Or a blimp. Yeah, the Zeppelin. Yeah. Should actually leave a bunch of this behind. Got a few dinos growing up, so I do need to make sure we've got plenty of meat. Yeah, we do. Excellent. I mean, Cake did a meat run before she left. Why did that not transfer? Awesome. All right. Awesome. Okay. So, we can actually, I think, use our gene scanner for that as well. Now, I do want to try to find decent level Ocidons, right? I don't want to just settle for colors. I mean, if we see like an insanely cool color, we're going to have to do it. But for now, like a level 50, not going to cut it. I actually think if we're going to do a bit of killing of these guys, we should probably bring our Drakeling, because Drakeling loot could be a thing as well, right? So, let's go back real quick and grab a Drakeling. If we're going for Valwyn, we're going to want to cryo our Drakeling, but yeah, for getting the kills, just for getting a bit of XP, we should have our Drakeling on us. What is that? Why? Just land. Like a normal flyer. Just land. No! Oh, you suck. Just land, dude. Why you make everything hard? I don't know where my Drakeling is. Maybe I put it away. Oh, no. Oh, it's in... You're hanging out in there? We're going, we've just done our thyla hunting. I'm pretty comfortable and confident with my thylas. And it's time to go hunting Ossodon now. And get some tough dinos. So we've got a gene scanner, which is going to help us find them. So we don't have to blindly run around and hope we see them. Got a tech sword. Ooh! I got an Ascendant Tuso saddle from a Bob's treasure chest. I know, right? I also got an Ascendant Megalodon saddle blueprint. I got a Plessy saddle. Yeah, I've been getting robbed, man. Getting all this underwater stuff, and there's no underwater for us. But no, I haven't seen a tech sword yet. There's a level 25. That's no good to us, so that's guts to die. So, I mean, I'm feeling like maybe we're going to have to kill a few of these things before we find a decent level. Oh my god, look at all the bats. But we'll see how we go, guys. And we'll go for a bit of a hunt. We'll go on an Ossodon killing spree. And we'll see what we can find and what's worth taming. We might get something colourful that we want to tame as well. I don't know. I feel like low-level Ossodon are going to be kind of like low-level Pyros. They're going to be a pain in the butt to tame because they fight everything and they get themselves killed before you can tame them. I don't know. But we'll see how we go. I should, while we're hunting them too, we'll keep our eyes open for traits. Just in case, because that could be a big thing too. Like you get a vampiric on one of these, it could be pretty huge. Yeah, love that. Yeah, there's a few, there's a couple of really nice locations. Oh, that one had a baby. I think. Well, that one's got blue in it, so we'll grab that.
You can disable all of this with only with the world of element.
The only reason I'm grabbing that is because it's got a blue head, right? That's actually cyan. That is cool, dude. That's going to be awesome. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. I've got a little pocket owl on me. Oh no, it is actually glacial. That's cool, dude. Cake's gonna love that too. I like him as well. We'll check this for trait. High endurance. Is that good? I mean, I feel like we might as well grab it, right? It's a tier 3 high endurance. Stamina drain from sprinting. Yeah, that's a tier 3. That could actually be really helpful. We'll just take the trait and get rid of it. But it is a tier 3 high endurance. That's actually helpful, right? We don't need the baby. I like the trait, though. Well, yeah, I always look at the traits and see if it's worth my trouble. Is there any reason what... Can I just fly through this? Is this just fine? Or what? Is this thing like a laser that's going to kill me or something? That makes me nervous. I don't like it. It's a no-fly zone anyway. My bad. Oh, I just leveled up. Let's go. I went into a no-fly zone, guys. I didn't realize I was that close to the city. So we can't fly, we just got to walk away. Slowly. Slowly walk away. Let me fly, dude. I'm so far away from the city now. What the hell? I'm not in your city. Let me fly. I'm in the wild. Let me fly. Oh, you suck. No. Bored. Sick of walking. Sick of walking. Yeah, but I mean, like, honestly, we're nowhere near the city right now. Legit, we are nowhere near the city. Look how far away from the city we are right now, dude. And we still can't fly. Lost your blimp. Oh, damn. I've heard people are using blimps in the city. Must be modded. Dude, I cannot believe how far away from the city we are right now and we still can't fly. This is ridiculous, dude. I mean, you might as well just give me a no-flyer map at this point. Look, this here. We're not allowed. If you go too close to the city, it's a no-fly zone. It's just part of the map. I don't know why I can't fly right now, though. I have no idea why I can't fly right now. We are nowhere near the city. Nothing can see me. Yeah, dude, we are not in a no-fly zone right now. We're not. Hey, Crowley, what's up, dude? I don't know why I can't fly right now. Is this glitched? Is this bugged out? Do I need to log out? Because look where I am. Oh, you're going to let me fly now, you jerk. Damn, dude. Yeah, super bugged out, for sure. Alright, let's get away from the city, man. I don't want to do stuff near the city. What's the trait thingy? The gene scanner that I'm using? Part of the Bob's DLC. To show me traits and stuff. Yeah, there's a whole new trait system for dinos. That give them, like, extra abilities and stuff. And you can also use it to track dinos. So at the moment, I'm looking for the new Ocidon. And I can track them as well. Which is very cool. So yeah, if you see how it's red arrow on the side, that means it's toward that way. You want double greens. That means you're going in a straight line towards whatever dino you're tracking. And I wanted an Ocelodon, which is one of the new creatures for this map. They did release it earlier with other maps, but I didn't really bother with it until this map, so... kept it fresh and exciting for me for when this map dropped. Alright. There's one right there. It is there. A level 10. I mean, it's a cool color, but it's a level 10, dude. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Single player, there's no NPCs spawning in the city. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, right. Usually it's the other way around. Usually spawners, they work in single player, but they're real buggy on servers. That's weird. These things I need to figure out how to tame them at some point as well. But the Ocelodon is what we're after at the moment. See, there's a level 24. Oh my god, dude. Dude, it looks so cool. I just want it because it looks cool. It's a cyan. It's probably gonna die, let's be honest. But I'd kick myself if I didn't try. I gotta figure out where I left my Desmo. Ow. Oh no. Why can't I zoom into first person? I can't use first person apparently. So yeah, that's nice. Thanks, Ark. Oh. Of course there's a vulture here. Fuck off! I just want to cryo my dino, dude. Leave me alone. Not allowed. Not allowed to cryo dinos. Not allowed! But I do want this cyan, Ocedon. Oh, that's right. We can use elixir on it. That is correct. It's a bit bloody, man. We're gonna need to heal it with our owl. Oh no, I just saw an abominable snowman. Alright, so it looks like getting these ice shards gives you taming effectiveness. Alright. That's interesting. Why can't I get that one? There we go. So we're at 97% effectiveness. That's wild. Alright. So I'm still figuring out what all these numbers and shit are. So, yeah, I just want this guy for, Oh, they killed it, you jerks! That's what I'm saying about lower levels are probably going to be harder to tame than higher levels. This is as fast as an owl can fly when you're getting hit by a snowman. Like, I'm kind of not surprised. Honestly. But yeah, lower levels are going to actually be harder to tame than higher levels. I feel like we should probably tame it in between each. Kind of makes sense. Oh, that's a shame. That was a really pretty... Cyan. Yeah, well, the Krylos weren't attacking it, but the, those guys did. Alright. I tell you what, though. We actually had that up to 100% taming effectiveness, which is crazy, right? Gen 2 healing gun. Fast learner? Nah, we don't need fast learner. Our owl's not bad. Yeah, look, we've got... I feel like when I go, yeah, I want one of these, I always find decent stats for them. Oh, the wild owl. No, I'm not... Yeah, it gets crazy. Dude, if I tamed everything that looked really nice, I'd just never get anything done. Do you have another baby or something? Oh. Yeah, it's telling me there's one right here. Dude, what the hell? Oh, there is another one there. It must have had twins. Aquatic. Has this got a This has got a blue head as well? Hold up. It's a different one. Oh my god. It does have a blue head as well. Let's have a look. Oh. Of course can't cryo, because I hit it. Yeah, I know. Creature recently injured. Just let me cryo it, dude. It's fine. I got you. It's actually glacial in a different region. Oh my god. We're gonna get solid glacial Ocidon. Is our first Ocidon gonna be glacial? Oh. Have I been in here? I don't have it marked on my map. What is this? Oh no. Okay, so this is just a Oh. Okay, there's silicas. I saw them black and I'm like, are these black pearls? No way. Oil cave. It is too. Oh yeah, we should mark this. Yeah, there's a lot of oil and silica pearls here. Okay, this is the first time I found this. That's awesome. Alright, we've got to mark this on our map, guys. I need to know. I can't put a black... Oh, I can. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I've been getting tons of oil because we've got the, we've got the dung beetles. But yes, we just found an oil cave. That is awesome! Alright, Ocidon! We're getting back into it. Let me grab a drink. And we're gonna get a 150, guys. It's gonna happen. I feel like our Ocidon are gonna be like our big, tough, tanky fighters, right? Which is gonna be really cool. We just need to find a couple of... At least one high level that we can breed and get some stats through, right? I've also got to think about or look into what I find is the best method, whether it's just straight up melee damage or... health or the stamina or the weight, because they all have their own thing, right? Ash, yes, I'm a high enough level for gene scanner crafting. There's a few people around. Yeah, well, I'm really looking forward to spending a bit of time to understand it a bit better and its abilities and all that sort of stuff, right? Because I haven't done too much with them, like at all. I've only just started learning how to tame them and whatnot, right? We need to find high levels. Level 40 with a health trait? Nah. No colours in it either, no trait, no level. So we're pretty much just going to follow our gene scanner around, right? Until we find one. I mean, I wanted to tame that one for colours. It looked kind of cool, but realistically, we want stats first. We want high levels. If we can. I don't need to worry about T-Rexes. I don't need T-Rexes. I've got good enough T-Rexes. I do. The scale is, yeah, the scale of it is incredible. Yeah, you're right. It's a bit unstable. There's quite a few people that have found like kind of glitch loops and stuff like that, like me, where you crash and you just get in a crash loop, and there's some, you know, some sort of frustrating things, I guess. But if they can get it all sorted clean and it runs nice and everything, it's going to be absolutely phenomenal, and I'm really looking forward to it, and I really love it. It's at the moment, it is a bit glitchy. We're going to make sure we're not flying into no-fly zones as well, by the way. Now, there's tons of Ocidon at the back of the city. That might be where it's leading us. Well, it's not. It's like it's leading us straight to the city, which is not ideal. But we might have to just go around. No, I don't think it'll pick the NPC ones, because they're not wild, right? Technically. But I dare say it's probably it's either picking one up right here before the no-fly zone, or it's picking one up on the other side of the no-fly zone. So we might just go around the back, because there was tons. Last time I was on here, when we were around the back, there was absolutely loads of Ocidon over the back. So we'll just go around the back and have a look. I just don't want to get caught out in the no-fly zone. Well, I mean, their patch team is still there. They're still putting out fixes and stuff like that. I think you'll find all the admin people and all that sort of stuff are on holidays, but the actual programmers and a lot of the devs are still around. Ah, you get skull trophies. I haven't seen an alpha, and I haven't fought one. I haven't actually seen one at all, so hopefully we can find one and fight one and maybe kill one and see what we get from it. Yeah, for sure. Hope so. That would be really cool. All right, let's just gamma up for a second so we can see a little bit. Because we're in a storm as well, so we actually can't see shit. There's a level 40 there. Alright, let's get rid of a bit of stuff. Make some elixir with those blood packs as well. Tons of... all the spoiled meat you're ever going to need, right? With the Desmos. So if you didn't know, we are actually glowing green because we've got a Christmas chibi, which give off a bit of light as well. That's why our character and our dino on the saddle are glowing green. Because we've got a little bulb dog chibi. Alright, what do we got? No colours. And it's level 5. Oh, we're out of stamina. I'm like, no, don't land. We're out of stamina. We have to land. Oh, don't land when we've got stamina. We've got to get out of here. Get away from the Yeti. We can still get fear-awed by the Yeti. That's not ideal. Oh my god! 49 damage Ocidon. Oh, that is so lucky. Damn, dude. That is awesome. Giants, that is so great. Congrats, dude. Alright. Here. Well, there's one here somewhere, but... ah, it shows the Revenant ones. Yeah, that's what we were saying before. But the good thing is, on the bat, we can keep our distance. I'm more worried about the Gloon giving me some grief. There we go. Oh no, that was the mana. Did we not kill it? Yeah, we did. Glacial and green mask. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Dodo with 47 weight. What are you going to do with that? Oh, man. Ark. Just Ark things, right? There's a level 15. Right on the edge of the world border. Oh, I told you we'd find a 150. I told you. Oh, damn. Okay. I told you it was going to happen. I'm going to keep my bat near the mesh. Or near the world border, right? Why can't I hit it? Oh, there we go. Hit recognition is great. We'll just hit it in the butt. Aqui! Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. We just found a 150 Ocidon. I'm going to try to tame it. Me off. Man, this is going to take a while, huh? I'm trying to get these, crystal things. But Desmo's not listening to my whistle commands either, by the way. So it looks like these ice shard thingies is what builds your taming effectiveness, right? Oh, how did that miss? I haven't tamed a heli. Fuck my life. Our stupid owl won't get close enough for me to ride because the game's broken. It's absolutely fucking ridiculous, right? Why is my owl... Oh, I fucking hate it, man. Why, when it's on follow, is it not close enough for you to ride, right? What is up with that? That's just absolutely ridiculous, right? It's like, I'm gonna follow you, but you can't get anywhere near me. That is one of the things that I really, really hate. It's just so fucking dumb, man. It really is just dumb. Like I said, you can change this guy's follow distance, but if you cryo it and uncryo it, it goes back to some default where you still can't, right? And then obviously, there has to be a mana here. At all times, there has to be a mana no matter what you're doing. There must be a mana attacking you. No matter what you do, there has to be a mana attacking you. That's just like, that's this map. Like, why? Why is there a mana every single time you want to do anything? Why? Nobody likes them. They're just pests. They're just a piece of shit. They're an absolute piece of shit, man. I hate manas, man. Damn, I hate manas. And they're also going to stop me from doing any cryoing, right? Because of the because it's a mana. So dumb. Oh, the owl automatically landing is a big problem. I'm not a fan of that. Everybody knows that. Yeah, the auto landing owls is a problem. But not being able to cryo anything because a mana just appears. It just appears out of nowhere. It absolutely drives me crazy. See? Like, I was gliding. Why did you land? Why? I didn't tell you to. There's a lot of mechanics that are a bit funky. But hey, it is what it is. We're trying to heal this Ocelot as best we can. This is a 150, guys. We're going to do the best we can. So, the owl and the Argy wouldn't fight each other. They're both fighting the Ocelot until I got involved. Yeah, well, that's it. I getcha, man. I getcha. It can be infuriating, right? Just a weird mechanic that doesn't need to be there. Or it just doesn't make sense, right? So, I just want to heal this guy up before we go for our next round of taming. And we've got a cheeky elixir in the pocket as well, right? Remember that? It's 93% effective, though. We're doing okay. I'm not going to use the elixir until we get it up close to around that 100% mark. Tamed your first owl. Nice, dude. Like, they're great, but some of the mechanics are still real funny. That's all. Can be frustrating. Yeah, they have a high torpor and a pretty low health. So, yeah, knocking them out can potentially be a problem, absolutely. Why is the first Desmo not the one I'm riding, by the way? Like, I did land the Desmo then, nothing happened, it just wouldn't land. I need to find a creature. We find a creature to roll up. Here we go. What? I don't know why that happened. I actually don't know why I got dismounted then. I'm not sure. Maybe there's a time limit as well to find a creature, I guess. What are you... A rhino's too big, are they? Is that why? Because the rhinos are too big? It is 8:42 currently for me. 8:42 p.m. Right, so if the creature's too big to roll up, it just breaks your ball and you're done. Right. Come on, dude. Let me cryo you! Ark, why? Why have you got all these dumb mechanics that don't work? Right, so we need to get rid of big creatures, but not little creatures. Apparently. What about baby rhinos? Of course there's a mana. Where else would there be a mana except right when I'm trying to tame something? Right? Why else would they bring a mana in? Right? Of course there has to be a mana when I'm doing something else. I freaking hate these things, man. They're just pure jank. They're pure ass. Everybody hates them, I know. It's the truth. Like, what do I do about this thing? Baby rhino's a fair game? Good to know. Nobody likes you. Just leave me alone. Oh, the lag. No, don't lag on me now. Dude, are you serious? Oh, how did I not pick that up? Come on, man. So, those ones in the rock there are no good. So, trying to find the balance of picking up the crystals and picking up dinos, right? Oh, not crystals, but I guess the ice shards. There's a big balancing act going on here, right? So why is my effectiveness so low? That's what I can't work out. Is it because I don't have enough dinos in the ball? Is that what it is? Like, I can get all the crystal thingies, but I think I need more creatures to roll up, right? To get my effectiveness up. Oh, there's just a lot of, there's a lot of numbers going on at the bottom there that I don't understand. Can't get the heal animation either, by the way. There we go. Yeah, it's real tricky to get. Like, there's not a lot of dinos in this area at the moment, right? Just want to freeze you and heal you, brother. Why are you broken? Why is my owl broken, dude? Yeah, I'm really... Well, I mean, I'm assuming you need to get all those crystals filled before the timer fills out, but I'm assuming that you need to get your dino counter up as well, which is what you're rolling them up into big balls, right? So I'm assuming it's got something to do with that as well. I just can't find... I guess we're in a spot where there's not a whole bunch of dinos to roll up. I mean, we'll do the best we can. Just trying to get it back to full health. Alright. I mean, that's good. We got it back to full health, so that's a good thing. So I guess the main thing we need to or one of the big things we got to focus on is having more dinos to roll up, right? Instead of just one at a time kind of thing. We need, like... What do you need? Do you need 5 dinos? I think, maybe? Off. So we kind of need... Yeah, I mean, we've got it... 46% tamed, and we've got elixir, but we need more random wild dinos to roll up, right? But then woolly rhinos are no good. Because they're too big, yeah? So I'm guessing wolves and stuff are alright? Raptors? So small creatures. So here might be an okay spot. There's a bit of stuff here. El Pepe, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Just trying to understand this Ocidon stuff. Oh my god, but I can't hit it because they're not hit markers aren't registering. So I don't want to hit a rhino. A rhino's bad, right? Hitting a rhino is really bad. So we need to get 20 out of 20 on the right-hand side. And then 50 out of 50 on the left-hand side. No. Why can't I move? You don't have a lot of time though, right? Yeah, I don't understand how you build the taming effectiveness, though. We're at 55%, right? Which is really bad. Is there a way to get that up higher? So we've got 20 out of 20 on the right. Which is good, right? So do you need to get both those things like 4 times in a row? So if you mess up the first one, there's no recovering. Where did you uncryo? Oh my god. How did you uncryo behind me? You suck. Oh, and then, yeah, the lag. It's... Yeah, my owl's not going into the animation either, which is annoying as hell. So if you mess up the first one, there's no recovering. It's over, right? Okay. That's what I'm curious about. I'm like, what? I'm so confused. So that kind of sucks, man. Yeah, I mean, we could try again. We could KO it and try again. Yeah, yeah, it's a passive tame. I'm just, obviously need to keep healing this guy, or we just accept it for what it is. Should we... Oh, well, I mean, we could use a medical stand to wake it up too, potentially. Should we just accept it for what it is? I mean... So I just got 50 out of 50 and 20 out of 20, but it's still only like 50% taming effectiveness, right? That's what I mean. Like, it's a bit brutal. It's a bit harsh. Where's my Desmo? Ah, up there. So, let's have a look real quick. Every dino should be able to torpor past 50. You can still knock out any dino. So we've got, say, we're gonna get 46 levels. At least, right? If we do another good round, we might get like 50 levels. This 150 might come out at a level 200, but we're still losing 25 levels, effectively, right? So, do we try knocking it out and resetting the tame? You can KO any creature. They've still got a torpor limit. You can knock out any creature, even if it's not the taming method. You can knock them out. Oh, I don't have enough trank arrows on me anyway. Let's go get some more tranks. Let's try to knock it out. Let's find out. Let's do some science, guys. I am down for some science. I'm absolutely down for some science. But now that I know and understand how and I guess that's how they've made it so that you can't just get 100% tame on a first one. I feel like these guys are going to be pretty damn tough. But now that I know... Oh, it's just really bright. It's the gamma. Now that I know how the mechanic works, I feel like we should be able to get a lot closer than that. I mean, I'm feeling like we should hopefully be able to get, like, you know, 90% effectiveness at least. I don't want to settle for, like, 50, 60% effectiveness. Especially for a 150, right? Like, we want the extra levels. We want a beast. I mean, obviously, the people who have been lucky enough to get the good damage ones from Raptor Claws and stuff like that, accepted your fate. Well, I mean, I've done so many passive tames that I've messed up and then KO'd them, let them wake up, and it resets the whole taming effectiveness. And it resets the whole taming process. It's like you've never touched it, right? So I'm assuming these are going to be the same. So let's try it. I mean, I'm down to figure it out so that if you guys do come across a 150 and you mess it up, you could potentially knock it out, then use the medical stand to wake it up and start the taming process over again. I am down to be the guy that tests that theory. But yeah, if you've got single player settings as well, that can potentially change a lot of things, hey? All right. So, let's take that. We'll take our medical stand. If I figured out where I put it. Because I don't know how quick this guy's going to wake up either, right? Where did I put it? Oh, I don't think I picked it up. Oh, no. I don't think I picked it up when we picked the Thyla up. Did you see it? Oh, it's there. You did see it. I'm just going super blind. All right, we're going to do a bit of science, guys. We're going to see if we can reset the taming on an Ocidon. We're going to see if we can knock it out and then wake it up. So now that I understand the mechanic, I feel reasonably confident that I can get it up around that 90% mark. So one of the big things is when you're tranking it, now that we can trank it on the Desmo as well, we want to be leading it towards smaller dinos, right? Dinos that we can potentially roll up in a ball. So I haven't used the elixir on it either, remember? So there's potential that if we did, instead of 4 good rounds, if we did 3 good rounds and used the elixir, that would save us a whole lot of pain, right? I mean, we've got a pocket owl to keep healing it. We'll see how many tranks it can take and if we can knock it out. Maybe it can't be knocked out. Maybe it does hit that dizziness and it's not torpored anymore. I don't know. But we don't, unfortunately, we don't have tech binoculars to check that out, which would be really cool. But yeah, you can see up here towards the river, this might be a good spot. There's trikes, there's better dinos to attack, right? To roll up. So, woolly rhinos are no good, only babies. We found that out the hard way. Do these guys take a headshot bonus as well? Do you think? But yeah, I really want to know if we can reset the taming effectiveness by knocking it out like all other passive tames. Is that a halfway marker, is it? You got to get it halfway to torpor? I mean, we're obviously going to have to heal it. Oh, how did that miss? So maybe it, yeah, maybe it can't be knocked out. Maybe it's the first passive tame that you can't actually knock out. It could be. It's looking like it. Looking like we can't knock this guy out. Oh, you fucking bum. Waiting for it. How? How am I missing? Watch this be a 150 Yudi. 85, that's fine. Alright, I think we need to heal it up a little bit. I mean, I'm down to keep trying to knock it out, but we need to heal it. No, just land like a normal flyer. Dude, why are you so broken? Just land, dude. Oh my god. Oh, don't land. Oh my god. All this auto grapple landing shit needs to go. It needs to be a button. Like right click to grapple onto something, not fucking just go near it and it triggers. That shit needs to stop, man. Yeah, it's a shame we can't actually see Torpor, right? Yeah, ours hungry because we've been doing a whole bunch of healing with no meat in it. Yeah, we probably could actually with a magnifying glass. I don't have one on me. And of course, what else shows up but a mana? What else would be here except a mana, right? Like, of course there's a fucking mana here. Because everybody hates them and they've got to be exactly where you are at all times. That's all manas are good for, is showing up when nobody wants them. I can tank hits. That's just fine. But this mana is just going to piss me off to no end. No, because it's not a knockout tame, it actually won't show me the, It actually won't show me the torpor. Because it's not a knockout tame. Same as you can knock out a passive tame, but you can't access his inventory, because it's not meant to happen. Oh. Yeah, anytime today. Screw you, guy. Nobody likes you. It's a fucking abominable snowman. I don't know what to do here, guys. It's just an absolute... It's absolute chaos. The Christmas event, which is giving us all the awesome colors and stuff, I don't know whether it's really helping us out here, because there's just abominable snowmen everywhere and they're a pain in the butt. But yeah, I'm going to see if I can knock this guy out and reset the tame. That's what I'm doing currently. I don't know how that doesn't hit the Carno. Fuck's sake. Is it dead? Man. Oh, he jumped through my arrow. What a cheeky bastard. That's what I'm wondering, if maybe you can't actually lower it past that point. Because once the animation finishes, maybe its torpor resets. That's what I'm wondering. So it could all be part of the taming mechanic that you can't actually knock these guys out. I mean, this guy's eaten a lot of tranks. I don't think we can knock it out, hey. So I think we're just going to have to accept it. Ah, of course there's an abominable snowman there. Interesting. All right. Well, I mean, at least now we know. We tried. We've had it dizzy like what, 4 times in a row, maybe. I mean, we have to find this stuff out, right? I have to. So yeah, it's a bit annoying that our effectiveness has gone down so stupid much. I don't think there's really anything I can do about it, huh? Oh, of course we can't use the Yudi. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, you fucking numpty. Uncryo, you dino! What is happening? So stupid, man. I can't uncryo my... What the fuck is happening, dude? I don't know what's happening. It even unselected my cryo... my choice of cryo. I can't move. Yeah, this thing's gonna... This thing's actually gonna die now, isn't it? I'm frozen and it's not, and I can't move. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is pretty damn janky, guys. I feel like it's real janky. So I uncryoed my owl. It didn't work, and then my owl wasn't even selected. Like, yeah, it's just weird, dude. I feel like this Ocidon is real janky, hey. So we're fear-awed, but I'm not flying. Like, there's just... Like, this is me running away. This is my dino out of control, fear-awed. I just can't do it. I can't move. Weird shit, man. Weird things happening right now. Is that, like, so it's either a mana or a Yudi showing up that's just not letting me do anything. Right? Oh my fucking god, are you serious right now? So, yeah, you know what? Like, do you actually need a different taming method for every single dino in the game? Do we? Do we actually need that, do you think? I mean, I'm all down for not having to just knock out every creature to tame it. I'm okay with that. But do you have to, you know, make it so that, honestly, without any kind of hints or tips or anything like that, it's virtually impossible to figure out how to get 100% tame, right? Is that necessary? I don't know. I'm not sold. Like, I love some of the mini games. I think they're great. But does it have to be every single dino in the game has a different one? I don't know. Like, I can't, this is me. I can't move. I can't fight. I can't fly. Like, this is me right now. This is Ark right now. Because of all the extra random things that they're adding. Is it necessary? I'm not sure it is. Oh, so we can actually kill a dino every now and then too. That's nice to know. So, I don't know how much of it's jank or how much of it is sort of unnecessary difficulty in the taming method. You know what I mean? Even this, like the owl, right? Why is the owl not freezing this thing? They freeze everything. Weird, dude. It's weird, man. But we're doing all right. But yeah, we've screwed up the effectiveness, which it is what it is. I don't think there's any way to come back from it at this point. We tried actually knocking it out. Not a thing. I don't think you can actually KO these things. So I don't think there's a way to restart the tame. I don't know if, like, logging out and logging in wouldn't reset the tame, would it? Like, re-logging? Surely not. But yeah, it looks like there's potentially kind of areas that would be easier to tame this thing, right? Where I guess you've got less, like, specific dinos. Yes, Nikos, there might well be, you know. That's not too far-fetched. It's like, what's the craziest, most infuriating thing we can do so that people want a 150 dino, but they can't get effectiveness on it? How hard do you think we can make it? Because at this point, we're going to be lucky to get 50%. It's that bad. Oh, Desmo's all the way over there. Well, yeah, I mean, you would have to get its aggro and lead it down the mountain, right? Before you even started, I guess. Come on, follow me. But then also add Christmas to it, so you've got the abominable snowman everywhere and, you know, add a bunch of that sort of stuff. Why are you not following me? Oh my god, dude. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't see myself getting a very, like, I don't think there's any way to bring the effectiveness back. Because I don't think there's any other way to start the taming process, right? Other than what we do with other dinos, which is knocking it out. So... That's not a tame in progress, dude. There it is. So, 40, we're going to be lucky to hit 40%. Yeah, it's pretty bad, hey? But I don't think there's anything we can do. I think we just kind of have to accept it. But I guess it's kind of like a thing where, like, now we know, you know, so we should do better next time. But we tried KOing it, and that didn't work. We actually can't knock it out, I don't think, so. I think it's pretty much just a, take what we can get at this point, right? I mean, to be fair, even if we get it out at a level like 200-ish, it's still going to be not bad, but... There's got to be an easier sort of way to get that at least close to 100% effectiveness, I feel. I feel like it's a bit of a troll if you're not able to get that. And even now, it's not like hitting those crystals, right? Or the ice shards. I feel like it's very location based. I feel like you have to get really lucky with the location kind of thing and the dinos, the other dinos that are around potentially. But like, look at us getting 40, like our taming effectiveness is going backwards, not forwards, right? I mean, that's a problem. I don't understand. I mean, I don't need an easy way, but there has to be a way. Like, you've got to give us a way. You can't just go, oh no, by the way, that's just fucking impossible. Like, why, how can that be okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm okay with there not being like an easy way as such, but there has to be a way. Like this, from my very limited experience, this is like, I'm not going to say impossible, but improbable. No, I didn't use the elixir because the elixir doesn't actually give you any taming effectiveness, right? I was hoping that I might be able to get the taming to go up rather than down. That was my hope. But there's just no dinos around. Like, there's just no fucking dinos around. How is there no dinosaurs around? Like, on a map where you cannot... What the fuck? Why is our owl attacking? What the fuck, dude? You have not been on aggressive since I started this map. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck is this game? So, legit, I have never had my owl on aggressive ever. Right? And now I uncryo it, and it's on aggressive! What is this game, dude? How is this possible? Why does nothing stay... Why does all my settings change when I cryo a dino? And I obviously can't fucking ride my dino because it's fucking broken. Like, what the hell is this shit? What is it? Like, I understand that there's problems, but dude, this is actually getting beyond a fucking joke. I'm not gonna lie. This is actually really starting to piss me off. Like, there's no reason for any of it, right? So you cryo a dino, and all of a sudden your dino goes to is set on aggressive. After you cryo a dino, your dino's set on aggressive, apparently. I've never seen that before, right? Like, how do they expect us to play this game? What is happening? I can get behind some stuff that needs testing, some stuff that needs fixing. I can get behind that, dude. But all out broken, it shouldn't be released. Right? And this isn't even a mechanic that's got anything to do with the map. If I uncryo a dino, and all of a sudden it's on aggressive, not passive like I left it, and it has been for the last 3 weeks, that's actually a game issue dating back to the release of the game that clearly still has not been addressed. Like, what the fuck is that? It makes no sense to me at all. It really doesn't. Like, this shit. Why when a dino is on follow, is it default not close enough for you to actually ride it? These sorts of things, man. It's just so weird. Dude, I don't understand. It's very, very frustrating, right? And I'm sure you guys go through the frustration as well. I know you do. But yeah, it's pretty damn infuriating, right? So yeah, this thing's gonna be probably the worst tame creature I've ever done. Because all of a sudden on a map where there's just endless enemies spawning, all we get is manas and Uties. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I feel like one thing you're just like, I don't understand that. And then literally, there's no coming back from it. Hey, it's just a loop of horrid. Whether it's luck, whether it's glitch, whether it's lag, whatever it is, it's like literally endless. Hey. And like, well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just succumb to the, you know, the jank of the game and accept it. And that's pretty poor form. Let's be honest, dude. That's a pretty shitty way to be playing a video game. That we play for fun, no less. Like, where's the fun in everything fucking you in the ass so that you don't enjoy yourself? How is that fun? %39%, dude. Literally the worst thing I've ever tamed in my life. Well, yeah, there is also that to consider, is that it's actually a paid DLC. Which kind of makes it even worse, right? Because we're paying for this experience. A Cerato's too big? I have no idea. What the fuck? So, rubber band. Dude, nothing happened. We legit just got a rubber band and dismounted. I didn't even touch the Cerato. So I'm assuming Ceratos are too big, but we didn't even touch it. We just rubber banded and got thrown off. Like, I paid for this experience. Right? Like, what the actual fuck is happening? It's just bizarre, dude. It really is bizarre town to me. Oh, this thing actually says 100% tamed? So, is it tamed or not? So, it's 100% tamed, guys. And it's attacking me. But it's 100% tamed, dude. Like, what the fuck? It's 100% tamed. No, but, yeah, but what? Like, I paid for this. It's 100% tamed. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like I said, I can totally understand things aren't perfect. I get that. But come on, man. Like, how can this be in the game right now? How is this? How can you charge people for this? What the actual fuck, dude? But you know what I'm saying? Like, what? So, they give you this real gnarly taming method, right? Like, really crazy, really hard, like, really challenging taming method. And then it's 100% tamed, but what do you do? Oh, yeah, of course there's a mana. Like, that's just life on this map. But I understand, like, I'm sure you guys can understand my frustration. I totally understand your frustration. And honestly, I'm on board with so much wildcard stuff and I back them so much. It's not... I'm not... Like, I love Ark, but this is... I feel like a lot of this is getting, like, just too far. It's getting too far to be just like, oh, you know, that's just a little oversight. I don't feel like it's an oversight, dude. I feel like it's a major fucking issue. Like, how do we have fun with this shit when it's so broken, right? And that's the frustrating bit for me. Like, I can get on board some stuff that's kind of like unanticipated or it's not finished or... Like, I can totally understand that. But this shit is getting like it's getting worse, isn't it? Like I feel like the glitchy stuff. I'm scared to go into the city because I get in a game crash loop and I can't get out. So every time you spawn, you crash. Just spawn, crash, spawn, crash, spawn, trap. Like that. So there's a few things on this map that are just like, hang on a second, like I'm not sure this should be released yet. You know? I'm honestly not sure this should be released yet. I don't know if it's ready. I mean, obviously it is released and there's nothing we can do about it. Yeah, I know, right? And we just keep coming back. We're gluttons for punishment, man. And Wildcard's like, hell yeah! Let's find some more shit that's gonna make them rage. Let's do it! What the actual fuck just happened? So he actually grabbed me right... Like, this guy... By the way, remember, this thing is 100% tamed, guys. This thing is 100% tamed right now. Where's my fucking owl? I cryoed my owl. Oh my fucking god. Let me ride my dino! You piece of shit! Let me ride it! That's all I want to do! I tamed it! Let me ride it! Oh my god, dude! What is happening? Holy shit. We literally landed on a manor. Like, I fucking wanted to... I'm gonna delete these things from the game, dude. I hate them. I'm gonna go and nuke everyone I've tamed. I'm gonna kill them all. All the manors in my cryos, I'm gonna kill them all. I hate these things, dude. You can't even shoot them! They're invisible! Like, what do I do? Yo, old fella, what's going on with the big biddies? Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I just can't right now. We 100% tamed an Ocidon, and it's attacking me. Every time I land, a mana's attacking me, so I'm never allowed to cryo a dino, because a mana always hits it. Dude, they're a piece of shit. Manas are the worst tame in the game. See, look, where are these manas coming from, dude? You know what? I wouldn't mind manas if they didn't just fucking vanish and glitch through mesh and, like, float in midair and, like, dude, I could deal with it if there was anything you could do about them. Just literally anything. Oh my god, old fella, thank you so much for the gifted as well, with the cheers. Coming in on me aggroing and raging and trying to tame 100% tamed Ocidon is just the dumbest thing I've done in Ark on this map to date. I've never had to tame a 100% tamed dino. I've never had to do that. Look at this thing, it's 100% tamed, and I have to still tame it. It's just so bizarre, dude. Well, of course there's a fucking Rex there, so that's... Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand why we have to tame a 100% tamed creature. That's my latest beef with Ark right now. It's 100% tamed. So my taming effectiveness is going down because it's 100% tamed. And I have to keep doing shit. Like, what? What do I do? It's 100% tamed. What do I do? Wow, dude. That's just ridiculous, dude. That's just ridiculous. We actually lost more taming effectiveness because it was 100% tamed, and we still had to tame it. I feel a little bit hard done by, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel a little bit hard done by. Oh my god. So we found a 150, we tamed it, and it came out at a 174. We got 24 levels on that tame. That is absolutely ridiculous. You know what I think is a better idea? We're going to get a Gigaraptor, and we're going to put the 88 levels on it, and we're going to claim a 150 baby, and it's going to come out at a 225. Like, that's going to be easier than what we just dealt with. Yeah, it makes absolutely no sense. Dude, mine was 100% tamed. 100% tamed. And I still had to tame it. What is that? Oh my god. Absolutely crazy. Nikki with the gifted. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, guys. Dealing with my rant, my craziness. I know. I just don't understand. I just don't understand. Man, Macy! Yeah, I know, right? I know. I get frustrated, but I love this game, right? So, as frustrated as I get, I do love it. I just don't understand. And I hate when I don't understand. I hate it. Not understanding is, like, worse than failing for me. I'd rather fail and understand than just not understand. That's just me. So, yeah, it just doesn't it just kind of doesn't make sense to me, and that just really frustrates me. It just makes no sense to me. So, anyway, moving on. But we tried knocking it out to reset the tame. That doesn't work. So, I've got to say, from the experience I just had, it realistically is trying to lead it somewhere that kind of makes sense. Somewhere that you can tame it, right? Yeah, it was a bit frustrating that it was 100% tamed, but I still had to go through the whole process again to try to finish taming it. That was really odd. But we got there. So yeah, I guess I've obviously got to do a bit of work on that. I understand the taming process now. I don't know how you're supposed to do it on this map. I have no idea how you're supposed to do it. But I understand the process, right? Because the first time we rode it, it was like 93% effectiveness. Then we jumped on it, and it was like 49% effectiveness. I'm like, why did it drop so much? Like, yeah, so obviously you've got to build it up each time, but if you mess up the first one, the whole tame is ruined. If you miss the first stacks, all the rest that come after it are pointless. It doesn't matter. Well, it does, but you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty harsh that there's no way to recover. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, maybe rare flower. You really do want to, like, from what I can tell, you really do want to lead it somewhere that's just better, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, there's got to be better locations to tame them. And I guess it's just getting lucky where the damn thing is too, right? But we're going to go out and actually have a look for some Val wins, guys. I'm a bit disappointed with that tame. That's a bit kind of sucky. But, you know, is what it is. Every time I go in and out of a vault, my screen flickers and it is confusing me. Well, I mean, yeah, with this map and the way that... I don't think it getting attacked and stuff while you're in between the process matters, which is a good thing, I guess. You know what I mean? Like, the manners were attacking it, but that's not going to lower its effectiveness, right? But yeah, it's a bit... I don't know. I honestly, whoever developed the taming method, I'd love to watch them tame a 150. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get a bit of accountability out there. Let's go, all right, so you designed this creature, you designed the taming method. Now I want to see you actually tame one. Right? Because if you've developed it, there has to be a way to do it correctly. Right? It doesn't matter whether you just think in theory this is how it's going to work. You need to practice that, man. You need to show that it works, right? You can't just go, oh, yeah, it is whatever. I'm like, no, dude, no. You got to understand, as a developer, how much we love this game, right? And we do. So you really need to, like, give us a chance, dude. So yeah, I would absolutely love to see whoever developed that creature and the taming method. I'd love to watch them live stream tame a max level 1. Because they should know how to do it the most effective way, right? I'd love to see that. Can we not track Val wins? That's a bit rough. I didn't even realize that we couldn't track Val wins. Oh, we can. I just spelled it wrong. Haha! I'm a dummy! Yeah, Maddie, we went on... So the first part of the stream, we were out colour taming. We also did get some stat ones that we're breeding. Actually, we should double check and see if there's one incubating. Or see if there's one gestating, sorry. Mr. Anderson! The Ocidon. I want to see the developers tame a 150 Ocidon. Whoever developed the Ocidon, I don't know who it was, but whoever developed it and whoever developed the taming method, I want to see them tame a 150 live on Lost Colony. Oh, you got 37 damage, so you poop. Damn you. Yeah, because I don't see 100% taming effectiveness in my near future. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, we're going to move on. Look, dude, I got really excited that we found a 150, but that is, like, really, really ridiculous. I don't know. Like, the only creatures that spawned anywhere near it were too big to use to tame it. So what do you do? What's the play? How do you do it? I don't know. Where's this Valwyn? There's one here somewhere. Is it on this cliff? Nah, I think it's down the bottom. Yeah, but I don't think luck is a taming method. If luck is their taming method, I think they need to seriously go back to the drawing board and turn it into a knockout tame. Luck is, to me, is not a taming method. Luck is finding a 150. I get that. But luck is not a taming method. That's, yeah, a bit frustrating. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, you got a baby as well. So we're going to see if we can find some decent Valwyns, guys. That's our next mission. So yeah, I almost feel like it's going to be easier, more effective for me to get a Gigaraptor, right? And get 88 levels on the Gigaraptor, and then claim a baby so that we get all the taming levels on the baby. That's got to be the way I go about it. I'm not going to lie. What? Yeah, I could see how that could help as well. Yeah, with a bit of communication. Yep. They are really hard to tame. Oh, I don't know. I haven't tried to tame one of them. Well, this is just a shit spot for Valwins. So we're going to go over to Flatland. Because I think Valwins in the mountains is going to be really weird. Yeah, honestly, I think I'm going to work on finding high-level Gigaraptors and just trying to find Ossodon with babies. Because if you get the 88 levels on your Megaraptor, Gigaraptor, if you get the 88 levels on your Gigaraptor, when you claim a baby, you get the maximum tame levels on that baby as well. I think it's going to be easier to get a 150 Ossodon with a baby and just claim it with a max Gigaraptor. I mean, like, I've never been against having new taming methods for dinos. I'm all for it. I get it. I mean, I don't know whether every single dino in the game needs a different taming method. I feel like that's getting a bit out of hand. But you need to give us a chance, man. It can't just be, hey, you're going to be able to tame this if you're really super fucking lucky. It's hard enough to find a high level one. I don't feel like the taming method needs to rely on luck as well. I think that's really unfair to people who are trying to play the game and get better at the game. You know? But anyway, is what it is. You guys don't get to see me actually rage very often, do you? Oh my god. But I feel like that area... So, honestly, this area, these easy spawns, this is where we want to tame one. For sure. Like, we want a high level over in one of these easy, in the plains areas. I think if we saw one over in these plain areas, we'd be able to get that up to 90% effectiveness, potentially. Because there's loads of creatures that we can roll up. There's loads of open fields. There's, yeah. Where we found that 150 in that bottom corner, there was no, for some reason, nothing was spawning down there either. Right? We had nothing. There was nothing there. And then, yeah, not being able to knock it out and try again also kind of frustrates me. There's got to be a way to reset the taming. So, if you mess up the first round... to me, it's kind of pointless taming the damn thing, right? But there's no way to reset that and start again like there is with most passive tames where you knock them out, let them wake up, and it resets the taming process. There's nothing you can do about it. It's like, oh, you messed it up, too bad. Now it's just a piece of shit. That's a bit rough, dude. Yo, Ninja, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. We're only a couple of hours away from New Year's, which is really exciting. Yeah, I know, it is what it is, but it's still frustrating. They've given us this dino that is not necessarily like a must-have, but it's a pretty cool, awesome creature, right? And we want to be able to tame them and breed them and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, you've got to give us a chance and not just rely on luck. That's sort of my hot take on it. Out with friends. Hey! Very nice, dude. Hope you're enjoying yourself. We're just having a chill one here and dropping a bit of a New Year's Eve stream, having a couple of cheeky bevies, having a bit of fun. Whoa. Just stand still for a second. Let me see you. 35. But like I said, mate, even being able to just knock the creature actually totally out so it restarts the taming process for you. So if you mess up that first round, you can go, all right, I messed it up. Let's have another go. It's so hard to find that high level. But we'll find another one. It'll happen. You'll be out here lurking. No worries, Ninja. Enjoy your night out. That's awesome, dude. Great to hear. Yeah, so I mean, this area here, these flatter lands where there's more stuff, I feel like this is more likely where we want to be trying to tame that high level one. But then what are the chances of getting a higher level one in a easier area? So we're tracking some Val wins now. We're going to see if we can get a half-decent level Val win. I know a few people have been looking for these and saying that they haven't found any decent ones as well. So let's see if we can get lucky enough. We should actually cryo up our... When we've got a tame one, we're going to have to cryo up our Drakeling, because that sets them off. Valwins don't like Drakelings, and they attack. Oh, I've found some around this area. I just don't know what our chances are of finding a decent level one in these areas. But hey, we'll see. Well, we'll get out of here because someone's fighting elephants and it's right where I'm trying to find Valwins. We'll keep moving. 11 hours to go there. Yeah, he's still got a little bit of time. We got less than 2 hours here, man. Welcome in, guys. Holy crap, this thing's gotten big. Pack of mammoths and died. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's way too much luck involved in the Ossodons. Well, I hope they're like, I feel like they are, and I'm a little disappointed, but I don't think they should be trying to turn Ark into Ark 2. Like, Ark 2's a standalone game. Don't make Ark into Ark 2. We love Ark, right? With the role-playing side of things that they're showing me, I'm probably not going to even like Ark 2. But I'm a bit disappointed as well that they're turning Ark into Ark 2. I don't like that, man. That's not fair. Why is there no fucking Valwins? Yeah, so there's a lot of that sort of thing where I'm like, all right, I understand that they're trying to test the waters and things like that, but I'm like, dude, drop a demo for Ark 2 instead of changing Ark. Don't change Ark. We love Ark. Why are you changing it into something we don't like? Right? Yeah, so, like, personally, like, even the whole skill tree for me, I'm not sold on it. Like, it's kind of cool, I get it. But that's a mechanic for for a new game. That's, to me, you know? Does it really have to be in this game? I don't know. Well, there's a Valwyn right here somewhere. Ah, New Zealand. Yeah, you're ahead of us. Oh, that's horrible to hear. Yeah, hopefully it picks up for you, my dude. Wish you all the best, and I'm really, really, really sorry to hear all that. Where'd it go? 75. Yeah, I don't think every single new dino from now on does not need a separate taming method. Not every single one, right? You're bringing in 5 dinos with a new map, and every single one of them has a different taming method. I mean, that's a lot to wrap my head around, man. Plus, like, with all the mission stuff and, like, just loading everything on top of everything, it's like, wow, there's a lot going on here. And don't get me wrong, I love the new content. But, you know, there's the other side of things where I'm like, a lot of the new content just isn't Ark. So there's kind of the, I don't know, there needs to be a balance. In my opinion. And I don't know if there is. I think it's just strayed very much one way. No, but that's what I mean. Yeah, it doesn't all have to be knockout. I get it. But you don't have to go, oh, here's 5 new creatures. Here's 10 new creatures. And every single one of them has this weird, different taming mechanic. Do they need that? Does every single dino need its own taming method? I don't know. Yeah, but that's what I mean too. Like, there's a lot of new mechanics that they've openly said that they're implementing them and trying them out for Ark 2. I'm like, well then bring an Ark 2 demo out. Don't make Ark the game that I actually love. Don't turn it into Ark 2. Because from all reports, Ark 2 is very different to Ark. And it's something that I'm probably not even going to be into. So, that just, yeah, it makes me think, you know what? If you're putting all the features in Ark that are going to be in Ark 2, why are you releasing an Ark 2? What's the point? Because it's going to be the same as this game. No? So, yeah, for me, there's a big element of that. It's like, dude, this, you know, all your Ark 2 stuff isn't Ark. Just balance. Just want a bit of balance, right? And I know that that's exactly what they're trying to do. But they're also very much leaning towards Ark 2, and that's where it's all headed. But I don't feel like you need to make Ark 2. You don't need to make this game Ark 2. Unless that was their plan all along, was to turn this into Ark 2. So maybe Ark 2 won't even happen. And this will be Ark 2. It'll be so changed from where it originally started that it's actually Ark 2. I don't know. Yeah, well, I haven't tamed an otter on this map, and there's a lot of otters that spawn. And the problem with so many otters spawning on this map, I think, is they all naturally eat the fish, so there's no fish left to tame them. So how do I do it? Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Like, all that's awesome. Don't get me wrong, that's great. But I feel like the balance is just shifting away. Right? Because they're literally every single dino is a different taming method. Like, literally every single one. What do we have? The bison were a knockout tame, right? But other than that, how many... Like, every single tame is unique. It's an interesting one. I know the, also the Mega Raptor. I know a lot of people on console are really struggling with the Mega Raptor because you couldn't turn quick enough with the thumbsticks, right? With the controller. You couldn't turn quick enough to whack it with the torch. I don't know if that got sorted out or what. But I know there was a few kind of problems with that as well. And I guess that's going to happen when you're trying to do the cross-platform. You're going to have people on the mouse and keyboard. You're going to have people on the controller, and the button mapping is so different and can be really difficult as well, right? But I mean, I feel like I know there's a massive, massive modding community and people love the mods and all that. I get that. But then you've also got an absolutely massive vanilla community and official community. So you can't just ignore those people to try to keep everything exciting for the people who like the modded stuff as well, right? That's what I'm saying about balance. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that got, you know, if they gave you a little bit more time or if they patched it or whether it's just like, oh, no, too bad. That's what it is. And you've just got to figure it out a way to deal with it. I don't know. Crushing around, doing your own thing. I love that. Yeah, I'm about that. Absolutely, 100% I'm about that. Where'd you go? 85. Not quite. Did we get it? I think we got it. Keep telling him he needs balance. that's it. I think that's all of them. Oh no! Bunny! You got a mesh one? Boo! Yeah, well, we gotta have a hunt around and see if we can find a decent one. Doesn't have to be max level, but something decent. Something in triple figures, maybe. Something better than, you know, like a 70. Like I said, I'm all for mixing it up. I get it, but I don't know if every single new creature needs this wildly elaborate taming method. Alright, so there's one here somewhere. Running us around in circles. Oh, there it is. It's another baby, isn't it? Alright, we got it. We got it! Only one remains! That's why when I tame a high level something like this, I do try to breed as many as I can so that it's, gotta have those backups, right? Oh, look, I'm absolutely fine with a lot of it. It's just, like, my experience with that Ocidon was, like, luck is not a taming method. Just being lucky is not a taming method. I don't think. But yeah, I mean, I'll mess around with it a little bit more, and I do think, like, it's not just luck of finding a high level. I think you need to be lucky with the area that you find it as well. You know, I think we're better off finding a high level in this kind of an area. I feel like we've got a better chance here. Don't even have a place to live yet. Oh, no. Oh, look, I've tamed a couple of low-level ones, but I haven't really been searching for them. So yeah, this is the first bit for me for the Velwins that I've actually gone, you know what? Let's actually try to find one. So let's see what we can do. There's a whole bunch spawning around this area, so that's not a problem. There's plenty around. Using the gene scanner helps a lot because, yeah, they're so small and they can be really hard to spot. So, like, yeah, there's one here in the middle of these trees. Yeah, there it is. I would never have seen that just kind of cruising around. Never, ever, ever would have seen that. I'll be the one. You think I'll be the one to find a 150? That would be nice. I'd love that. At least I feel like if we do find a 150 Velwin, we're not going to mess up the tame, right? Pretty hard to mess up a Velwin tame. picked up with Rhino. Well, I mean, on official settings, you can't pick up wild creatures. Full stop. So... And there's no rhinos on the map as well. So I don't know. It's not something that I've tried. I have no idea. So there's another... There is a Valwyn down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. 15. It's gonna be a baby, isn't it? Yeah. Away from me, elephant. I mean, there's no shortage of Valwyns, we know that. The new Sky Noodle? Oh, I have no idea. Maybe. It's a very red Ovis. I think it has a very red baby too. I'm totally taking that. I'm totally taking a Deadpool Ovis. Oh my god. It actually is Deadpool, guys. It's red with black horns. That is awesome! Let's go! I love that. Yeah, I actually got a Deadpool Ovis. It's red and black. Isn't that freaking insane? I absolutely love that. That's so good. Oh, we're heading up into the mountains. I don't want to be hunting Valwyns in the mountains. I think there's just too many levels that the gene scan is gonna... It's gonna be a little tricky for me to see stuff. Because it's like, is it up here? Is it down there? Know what I mean? I think it might be in that corner there. I just saw a little sparkle of blue. I did. Yeah, level 15. There you go. Alright, let's get back over to where we were in the plains, in the flatlands. So, have they actually stopped the Ossodon now spawning on all the other maps since Lost Colony's dropped? I think they have. That was like their plan, right? They brought the Ossodons out on all the other maps as a kind of like teaser, I guess. And then they were going to stop them spawning on other maps when Lost Colony dropped. I'm pretty sure that was the play. That was the plan all along, I think. Because I honestly, since Lost Colony dropped, I haven't played any other maps, hey? I haven't been anywhere else. I'm going up here towards the easy zones. Hopefully there's some... Just to see if there's any... Yeah, there is. Felwin's over here in the easier zone. Away from the mountains. You taking me back to the mountains? Come on, man. When I started over here, there was tons here, man. Looks like there's none here now. Doesn't look like it. Boo! We're gonna have to deal with the mountains, man. That sucks. There's a lot of red sheep at the moment. Where are you? Where are you hiding? Yeah, well, it'll be nice to get away from a bit of snow eventually too, right? I think we've got more spawning as we're hunting. So our gene scanner keeps changing. Which makes it a little harder to hunt. It's literally taking us back to where we just came from. Yeah, look, I've been enjoying Lost Colony. Don't get me wrong, I have been. But I don't kind of see... I guess I don't really see myself... I don't see this map as a main map, you know? Like, I know a lot of people are on Astraeos, but I don't see this as a map like that where you'll just go, yeah, you know what, I want to live here forever. Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. That's why I'm trying to avoid the elevation. I'm trying to hunt. Over in the flatter areas. And these, this starting area, like I said, I don't know whether they changed the sort of chances, I guess, or the role of higher level dinos in this area, or whether it literally is the whole map is just RNG. I have no idea, but it's definitely going to be easier over here in the starter areas to find in the flatter grounds. But yeah, elevation, I'm trying to avoid hunting for Valwins around the mountains because it's going to be really tough, hey, to find whether it's up or down, or yeah, it's going to be real tricky. But yeah, that's right. There's a left and a right, but there's no up and down. So you don't know if it's at the top of a mountain or at the bottom or in a cave, or you just don't know. You just got to keep searching. Keep on searching. Seeing what we can find. It's actually an alpha raptor. First time. This is my first time I've seen an alpha on this map, guys. So I have to kill it. Isn't it crazy? Even alphas spawn in the easy zone. Right? The recommended starting zone. There's alphas here. What do we do? Damn, man. You want some blood packs? Hit these alphas up. There we go. What are you doing stealing my shit? What did you steal? Apprentice bow? You stole a cryopod, an empty one. Oh, I forgot to grab carrots. I was going to grab some carrots and see if I could take a reindeer for a ride. That was going to be a bit of fun too. Mustn't have been the, oh, maybe it's got a baby. Yep, there it is. Okay. Gene scanner. Any more? Yep. There's a way. We can do it, man. We can find a decent Valwyn. I don't need, like I said, I don't need the perfect and the max and all that, but we need something half decent, man. Come on. A lot of people have been saying they've, yeah, that the highest they've seen is like level 70 and stuff like that. No way that a wild one spawned inside this base, right? Surely not. Where is it? Must be in the water. Must be in the water here somewhere. Where is it? What? Do these things spawn in the mesh? It's literally got to be in the mesh. It has to be. We're standing right on top of it. Wow. That's rough, dude. Not helping. Not helping. I don't know where the heck that one is. Yeah, I think it's still pretty decent on ASA as well, hey? People used to walk Pelagornis in there. If you're into a little bit of fishing. I'm pretty sure that one had a baby and it's here somewhere. See, like, look at this snowstorm and rain, but it doesn't fill up my water. That's annoying. Yeah, the gene scanner for the Valwins, it's a bit... Oh, there we go. It's a bit tricky. There we go. I think this has taken us back to that invisible one. Yeah, this is annoying. We're gonna have to leave. We can't hunt Valwyn with the gene scanner in this general vicinity anymore. Because there's one right under this waterfall somehow. That sucks. Alright, we'll go this way. Drops are going to give you nothing? Yeah. Depending on the map. So these things are actually respawning pretty damn quickly. Salazar! Yo, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're on a Valwyn hunt this time. So we're hunting Valwyns. We're doing a bunch of killing. But we've got one meshed somewhere, which is a bit annoying as well, right? my. Alright, we've got to go north because there's one down in the very south there. There's one in the mesh somewhere. I haven't got any elder claws yet. Deadpool Diplo? That's pretty sweet. Oh, it's a 115. Alright, let's go back down here to the, we might go up north a bit as well. We've been circling this area for quite a bit. Kind of need to maybe change it up a little. Trying to avoid that right-hand side, because I know that there's one in the mesh down there that keeps drawing our attention. You missed the bus? Oh, there's one. Damn. Yeah, we're not getting very high-level spawns come in. The Diplo bus. No, Salazar, this is my server that we're playing Lost Colony on. We're doing our playthrough on my server. I mean, I want to do a lot of stuff and learn a lot of stuff without jumping straight into official. And not having to deal with sort of the pillar spams and all that sort of fun stuff that we all love. Not. Yeah, it was, I mean, whenever a new map drops, it's really hard to log in because the servers are always full. And then because everyone wants to mark out their kind of territory, I guess, and where they want to build and stuff like that, it can be really difficult because there's a lot of sort of foundation and pillar spam, like structure spam. So I wanted to avoid a lot of that so that we were free to just cruise around and explore and do what we want at our own pace. So yeah, I decided to do my first playthrough on Lost Colony on my server rather than official. I mean, we're still open to the community. We've got a bunch of community members playing here as well. But everyone follows the same sort of ideals as me, you know? We don't need to spam everywhere. Pick up after yourself and, you know, think about other people before you sort of do something that could affect everyone on the server and just all these sorts of things, which I think is pretty important. But yeah, we're on a Valwyn hunt at the moment. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things we want to do, but being a story map where it's a lot harder to find higher level dinos, a lot of work has to go into kind of killing things off and just constantly hunting. Oh, gloons. We probably don't want to mess with them too much. I don't know. We've been spotted by a gloon. I wasn't even watching where we were spawning in. Where we were following our gene scanner. We want to go further north, man. Let's go further north. Yeah, I don't leave anything in the same spot like ever, because I always want to, you know, when I'm taming different things or if I'm leaving a trap or whatever, I take it with me. But then, like I said, man, there's a big part of the sort of foundations and pillars and all that sort of stuff that people place to kind of, I guess, mark their territory so no one else can build there or no one can build and block spawns. And, like, I get it, but it can potentially make your own sort of original playthrough unenjoyable or really difficult because you can't build in certain places. I can't just put down an RG trap and then pick it up and take it with me because someone's just put pillars everywhere, you know, like the whole map. Well, not the whole map, but you know what I'm saying. Like we've all come across it. If anyone's jumped on the official network, they know what I'm talking about. And I understand why it kind of almost needs to be done, but on the same token, I don't want my first experience with a map like this to be that. You know, so yeah, that was the big part of why I chose to do my server. All right, we're going to go up further, way further north, man, and get away from this southern part of the map. Because the Valwins are still respawning, but they're spawning in gnarly areas that I don't really want to deal with. But yeah, I was hoping to find some in these flatter areas. There might be some up in around here as well before we get up into these mountain ranges. I don't know, we'll see. Keep pressing the wrong button and getting the wrong thing out, hey? But you know, we encourage that on our servers too. Pick up after yourself, man. The less structures on the map, the less laggy it's going to be for everyone, you know? Yeah, I've been, I logged in this morning with my official character as well, because I haven't actually moved off the island yet, guys. So my character is still on the island and my base, and, you know, we obviously don't want to lose any progress that we've got there by letting things decay. So, yeah. I do need to get onto my official character and island and pack up our Scorched Earth base, think about where we're going next and all those sorts of things. I know, there's a bunch. There's always just a bunch to do, hey? I just don't get it. Our gene scanner's just so erratic with these things. Like, we got green in front of us, and then it's like, oh, by the way, now it's behind you. And now, yeah, no, this is going to take us all the way. No, I don't want to go south. No, 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 no. I want to go north. Let's just go up north, and then we'll look at our gene scanner, right? But yeah, it's something that we're going to look at implementing on our servers because a lot of work goes into having to pick up, you know, abandoned structures and all that sort of stuff as well with our server. So we are going to attempt to implement a decay timer on my servers, but it's not going to be anything like official. We are obviously going to extend the decay timers by a very fair amount. Just so it's not like you have to log in every day or something like that, you know. But we might put something like every, you know, 4 months, potentially. You know, something that's fair for everyone, but also takes away a lot of work from us trying to clean up things that have been built that people haven't come back to. Dude, there is no way that that is the only frickin' Valwyn on the map right now. His new flyer? No, I haven't. Don't know. Man, there... is there corrupted Valwyns as well? Is that a thing? Damn it. Yeah, so it's more likely, like, so the natural decay timers they work on a ×2, ×3, ×4 kind of thing, right? You don't have to do a different decay timer for thatch, for wood, for they naturally go up. So we're thinking like a 4 or 5 times decay timer. So if it takes a month to decay on official, it might take 4 months on our server. If it takes, like, if thatch is a week, it might be 4 weeks on our server. You know, like, I've just got to figure out the balance. But it takes a lot of admin work out of the servers, which is what we want. We want our servers to almost run themselves from that standpoint. You know what I mean? We don't want to be constantly going on and trying to, you know, delete a pillar or a foundation here or there, or, you know, like, that's a lot of work for us. So, yeah, Nico, who takes care of all our server stuff, or most of our server stuff, and does all that, and figures a lot of stuff out. He's been doing a lot of digging on decay timers. And just so you know also, Dino decay timers are a separate thing from structure decay timers as well. So if you do implement structure decay timers, it's not going to implement Dino decay timers, which is really good as well. Because I don't want Dino decay timers. Right? People are telling me on official dinos can decay in like a week. I'm like, well, what's the point in that when I've got like 4 weeks on my tech base, but only get 1 week on my dino? It's really bizarre, you know? So I don't want to create more work for us all to have to worry about logging in every day and all this rubbish, right? We don't want to deal with all that now. But yeah, it's definitely something we have to implement now that especially our servers are getting sort of more busy, and people are coming in and trying our servers, and then, like, it may not be for them, so they don't come back, or, you know, you move all your main stuff to one map, and then you forget about some of your stuff on the other map, on the old map, and it stays there forever, and all that causes delay and lag, and yeah, it's just a lot to keep track of, right? So, yeah, it's definitely something we have to look into. Hey, Northmore! Happy New Year, dude. Yeah, we got about an hour. We got an hour, dude, before New Year's for us. Three minutes, Ash! That's a level 80. I mean, that's actually the best I've seen. And it's still not very good, right? Maybe we'll get a 150 New Year's Val win. I'm going to grab a drink real quick, guys, and we'll continue our hunt. I'll be right back. So, is that so, daylight savings people? You guys have got 1 minute. It's almost New Year's. So close! Here we are, hanging out with Ark, Having some fun on Twitch and YouTube. Doing our thing. Hey! Happy New Year, everybody! Let's go! We're going to have a whole bunch of different New Year's calls, aren't we? We've got so many time zones, man. And I love it so much. It's great. Happy New Year. I'm gonna have a sip for you guys right now. I'm having a sip for y'all. Happy New Year. $7 a.m. right now. I'm gonna keep going north for a little hot minute. 11 hours to go there, dude. Yep. I have 1 hour to go. Well, less than an hour to go now. Oh, wow. Lots of bases over this area too, but no Valwyn's getting picked up. Oh, there we go. We just picked a new one up over this direction here. All right, give us a New Year's 150. Oh, it's pink. I didn't see what level it was. It just ran straight at me and disappeared. Oh, there it is. Oh, stop running at me and disappearing, dude. What the heck? Let me just have a look at what level you are. Oh, there's an Elder Claw here too. I think it's resurrecting itself or it's teleporting under that tree. Which is kind of annoying. Just can't see it. Oh, there it is right there. Oh man, this thing just doesn't want me to look at it. It's gonna be a trash, isn't it? 35. Alright, I actually saw it that time. It's still last year there. It's still last year here. I got an hour to go. But we have got some people in chat that it's ticked over to the new year. So all you people who it has ticked over, Happy New Year to y'all. Why not use the Owl's thermal vision? I could. With the gene scanner in tow, use both. I like the bat though. I do like the bat. Which has a night vision mode as well, but... Oh, it's just really hard to see them when you get close. Like the gene scanner gets us right there. And then it's like, oh, hang on. Where is it? Generally, I wait for something like that when you see the blue ring for teleporting. All right, what do you think? 95 is literally the best we've seen, huh? I can't settle. We won't settle for the new year, 95. We won't do it. We're also getting okay, to be honest, the Valwyn killing has been giving us quite a bit of Drakeling XP. We're actually not too far away from a Drakeling loot chest, which would be absolutely, could be huge. Did we kill it? I think we killed it. No more calibrations for you. Time for bed. Time to get some sleep. You made it till midnight. You're good. Happy New Year's, dude. Wow, level 5. They're getting worse. Not far from your base. No, we're still hunting. Hunting those Valwyns. There's one there. But that one's not one I can tame. 132. I want something at least triple digits. At least a level 100. That's kind of what we're after. And it's generally what I've been after most of this map is something that's like at least a level 100. Just triple figures. Right? Doesn't necessarily have to be a 150. But... But yeah, we are trying to find... Oh, that one? We didn't kill that one. It's down here in the ground somewhere, but it's not attacking me. I mean, I feel like if we land and we hit it, that it's going to attack us, but sometimes it doesn't. Then you ended up with an aggro... Yeah, aggro polar bears are the worst. They're so bad, aren't they? Polar bears aggro from... Their aggro range is so far as well. Like, they aggro from so far away. What do you want, guy? Whoa, lag. That thing just rubber banded and disappeared out of my vision. Yeah, I got into some crazy polar bear death loops, man. It was nuts. Just how far they aggro from. Their aggro range is insane, those polar bears. It's a bit out of control. 20. Oh my god. Yeah, really bad, huh? Whoa! Damn! Capro. Get wrecked. Woo! The bird things. The manners. The flying, half gliding, annoying things that nobody likes. That could be it. I keep saying that. I know people love them. I know they do, but they just... And honestly, as a tame, they're pretty good, but just wild, they're so frustrating. I hate them so much in the wild. So I keep saying that nobody likes them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, tamed mana can be definitely useful. Wild manners are just buggy. Oh my god. Alright, I want to know why that 100% has been there for the last hour. So, in the bottom middle of my screen, that 100%, it's been there for so long. And it shouldn't be. It should dissipate, right? Yeah, I don't know. Tied to a level 5 raptor! Oh no! Oh, damn. I don't know. I haven't found where they're supposed to spawn or anything. People have been talking about it, but I haven't actually gone out hunting for beehives or anything like that. I haven't come across them. I don't know. I haven't been actively looking for them either. It's something that I probably need to try to get soon. But honestly, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like as we're killing stuff, things are like spawning behind us again. So we've wiped out so many that they are starting to respawn properly. Hey, you made it home. Oh, what did you miss? You missed me proper raging, Cake. Like proper raging. But we move on. So, I found a 150 Ocidon, and it came out at a 170. Yeah, that's right. I was so mad. It's such a dumb taming method. It's so broken. But anyway. We're on to hunting Valwins now, so we're trying to find high-level Valwin. But I did find a 140 Thyla Cake. We got 40 points into health now as well. So we got a massively upgraded HP stat for our Thylas. Yeah, that's exactly right. I've moved on. I had my rant for half an hour. I know. But I've moved on. But yes, we did get a 40 HP Thyla, by the way. So, yeah. I've got him out breeding. It was a female. So our male has the damage, and I got a female with the health. So I haven't been back to base for quite a while. But yeah, we definitely need to get some embryos going there. And then obviously we've got the colors to put into that as well after. So that was really exciting. I was super pumped about that. I found a 140 that we tamed up, and it came out pretty good HP. So, yeah, that was really cool. But yeah, I'm trying to find a decent level Valwyn at the moment. The best I've found is 95. And a lot of people have mentioned that Valwyns in particular seem to be pretty hard to find at a decent level. And I've killed bunches, man. I've nearly got a Drakeling loot chest just from killing Valwyns. We've taken out a lot. Just, it's tricky to track the Valwyns down because of the mountain ranges and the elevation and stuff. Dude, we literally got one spawn behind us. That's why I got confused. So there's a bit of that going on with the gene scanner. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll go kill that one, and then we'll keep cruising to the next one, and then one will spawn behind us. Yeah, absolutely. Level your Dragoling. I did bring that. I did tame that owl, if you remember, Cake, too, and I left that out as well. So we've got some colourful Thylas. We've got the colourful owl as well. Got some stuff to breed. Hopefully we can find Valwyns worth breeding as well. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on it. It's just not going so great. Well, we probably want like 5 Ossodons from Raptor Claws. One with a good stat in each. Right? One with good health, one with good melee, one with good stam, one with good weight, one with good food, one with good oxygen. We want 6 good Ossodons from Raptor Claws. So yeah, your fingers are going to be crossed for a while. But I hear ya. I hear you, dude. I know what you're saying. You like that owl, Cake? Yeah. So yeah, this is what we were talking about earlier, trying to figure out the elevation to where the Drakelings are with the gene scanner. It can be a bit tricky. Yeah, I haven't had a whole bunch of luck. I've got a couple of useful things from Raptor Claws, luckily enough for me, but nothing, like, awesome. No, I don't want to grab the side of the mountain. I just want you to land like a normal flyer. I also got something a bit special, Cake. I got a Deadpool Ovis. My favourite tame of the whole map so far. I actually got it. It's red with black horns. I actually got a Deadpool Ovis. Seriously? There's still more down here. It's probably got a baby. Yep, there it is, Juvie. Gotcha. Oh, I was super pumped when I saw it, and I'm like, I saw the baby, and I'm like, nah, I have to have it. Have to have it. I tamed a bunch of Thylers that I thought might have some black in them, but they didn't. But you know what? Our pinks and our cyans and our glacial Thylers, I think we're going to be able to make some pretty cool stuff out of that. Well, I mean, the Ocedon, every single stat matters, right? Every single stat is useful, which is very cool. We like that. All right, where's our next one? Where's our next one? We're going to get it. You know we're going to get it. It's going to happen. And people are going to be super jealous. Off to official. Oh, have fun with that. But you know what? Like, I mean, my rates are very similar to official as well, so... And I have been playing quite a bit of official recently before Lost Colony dropped, so... honestly, it's been alright for me. But yeah, the whole, you know, there's a big thing where it's like, oh, this is how you trap a dino. I'm like, I'm an official. I can't place traps because the whole map's pillar span. Like, I get it. It's a whole new set of challenges potentially as well, right? But still having fun. I still had so much fun over on official, dude. And we'll be looking forward to doing more official things when we get to it. So where is this thing? It's here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Stuck on the side of the mountain. I see you. 30. Melee Desmo? Well, I'm combining stats, dude. I don't want to take your only Desmo, dude. I don't want to do that. But I definitely want to get hold of a baby or a, yeah, I definitely want to get hold of one so that I can breed it into my stats for sure. Oh, you're in alliance with Willy? That's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Take a baby in return. Well, yeah, like I said, man, I'm more than happy to do the breeding. We've got some okay ones. But yeah, obviously a higher damage would be pretty huge. I don't think it was good level, but I didn't quite get a clean look at it. 45. Where'd you go? Was it a copy? Was it a clone? So it despawned? Maybe. Maybe we killed the original. Yeah, I think we did. Nearly 25k on our Drakeling as well, so... There's a big chance that in doing this, we're going to get a Drakeling Horde chest, which is super cool. Oh, I got something for you guys. Now, you're going to need audio for this. Listen to this. Do you hear the beeping? Do you guys know if that beeping is for anything? No, but they beep. I know they hum. But I've never heard them beep. They've got to go. Yeah. I thought that was super weird. Can you not hear the beeping? Hey, Scorpio with the big cheers. What's up, dude? Yeah, so I don't know if that beeping means anything or not, but it's kind of irritating. Are you all 55 copies of the 55? Yeah, you are. Yeah, why are they beeping? I know, right? I don't know. I thought there was going to be something secretly hidden in there, but yeah, it's a bit weird. It wants to swim so bad. I know, right? Why are you making me fly around in circles like a fool? There must be another Valwyn here. Are you juvie? Yeah. Really, 26k. Dude, I'm actually really I'm more excited about the Drakeling Horde chest that we're about to get. Really? You got another one down here? But yeah, only some of the crystals beep like that. That's the thing that's freaking me out. Because it's not all of them, right? Weird, dude. So weird. Hey, Zor, coming in with a big raid. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome on in. Happy New Year's, my guy. I got half an hour before New Year's. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Dude, you seriously got another baby down there? How many babies does his level 55 have? That's a dodo. Oh, don't. Stop clinging to shit, man. Just land like a normal flyer, please. Give me a different button to grapple shit. Please. Oh, you got troll. Yeah, dude. Been there. I know what you're saying. Oh, I hope you did all right. Hope you got your gear back. Hope everything's okay. Oh, now you decide there's none there. Yeah, Gene Scanner's a bit funny with Valwins, hey? Go like play Fortnite. Hey, nice. Got gear. Tired and need to sleep. Yeah, dude. I get that. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. We're going to be going into the new year for me, and then obviously people on the other side of the world, we're going to be streaming tomorrow as well, so catch me for another New Year's stream tomorrow, I guess. I feel like, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what the deal is with these Valwins. Like, why? Why are there such shit levels everywhere? And they're really hard to track, huh? This is what I've been trying to avoid, is this elevation. It's a problem. Because we can't figure out whether they're at the top of the mountain or the bottom of the mountain. Damn! Hey, David, Happy New Year, my dude! I'm up in Queensland, so we got less than half an hour now for New Year's. So this is what I was trying to avoid, right? The elevation on these mountains, I don't know if it's at the bottom or the top. I have no idea where this thing is, and the gene scanner does not help me one bit. Wife's from Queensland. Hey! So we run into the wall, I'm like, alright, it's not there, it must be up. So let's keep going up. And as we keep going up, the gene scanner keeps moving, and it's like, oh no, it's not there anymore. See? And then it goes red. So where is it? So, we know there's a... Oh, it's just so hard, man. I don't know where this thing is. That's probably... It could be in the mesh, too. That's the problem. This is the problem. But, it could be, like, in there. Right? Because there is a lot of little meshy holes in this map. Oh! It's a baby dillo. That's not what we're looking for. I think it's in the mesh. I think this one's in the mesh. Maybe not. I have no idea. So I guess we're going down again. Hey! We found one spawn! Alright. Where'd it go, though? It ran away. I did just see it. It's in these trees. And it's a level 10. All that for a level 10. Boo! Yeah, Kate, yeah, feel free to go nuts with the owls. I'm not really doing too much with them, so yeah, all yours. You do what you guts to do. Absolutely no problem. The main thing I want is the Thyla stats, trying to get the 40 health with the 44 damage on the Thylas. But yeah, feel free to set up a bunch of owls breeding. Absolutely. Man, I have not seen a single Val win above 95. Not one triple-digit Val win. And we've killed a bunch, dude. We got 26k XP on our Drakeling, and all I've been doing is killing Val wins. That's nuts. I've killed so many. Like, so many. I think actually we're getting a lot of XP from Val wins too, because you've obviously got to kill all the clones too. So potentially for one Val win, you might be killing like 5, you know? But yeah, I've killed a lot. That's what I'm getting at. I've killed a lot. I just want that elusive 150, man. If we get one decent level, I'll be happy. Well, that's got to be it there. Dude, do we settle for a 95? I mean... I don't want to settle, guys. I've been doing this for so long. I really don't want to settle. Like, I'm kind of committed now. I need 100, right? I think I will settle for 100. I need triple digits. There's one in here somewhere. I think there's a baby in here, which is really infuriating because we can't see it. Because it's so tiny. And it's in the trees and the rocks and... It could even be in the mesh. What do you mean, ping it? I don't know what you mean. Dinos have night vision. At night. It's not night. Ultrasonic. I don't know. I don't have enough buttons to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do that or what it is or... I don't know. I don't have anything telling me any other abilities that I can do. I think it's... might be meshed. It's either meshed or it's hiding in a tree. It's super freaking infuriating though. Oh, is that it? It is. You suck! We got it. Oh my god. Yeah, Valwyn hunting is a pain in the butt. They're too tiny. They're too small. I mean, we probably could be better off on the snow owl, because then we could get the night vision going, and that would help us out a bit. Screw you, Gigaraptor. I didn't do anything to you. Did we do it? Is that what it does? 50. Just hold the bite. Oh, that's cool. Except this thing goes into the ground and it doesn't ping. So, that is a bit weird too. Okay. I learned something! Awesome. Oh man, we might go back south to the flatter grounds. See how that goes. I mean, these mountains are starting to do me in. Not having much love. Ah, it's the grab button, right. Because I have seen that when you hold R, the invisibility icon comes up in here as well. I mean, sorry, the night vision comes up there, sorry. Yeah, I forgot about the invisibility. Forgot that these guys had that. See, every time we fly away from this corner, another one respawns and takes us back there. Like, this is telling me it's inside this person's base. This is telling me there's a wild Valwyn inside this person's base. And then it changes. What is going on? Wow. Need to tame one of these? I think so. Bats are great, man. I'm still just scratching the surface on what they can do. They're just a great flyer. Even without all these extra abilities, they're still just a fantastic flyer, right? Where are we headed? Okay, we're heading back towards the middle of the map, which is not a horrible idea. We've cleared so many Valwyns. We're at 27.5k on our Drakeling loot chest, which is huge, by the way. $60. Quite a bit of lag there. We got a lot of this elixir because the blood bags are just getting too heavy to carry too, by the way. 4 aims of taming, killing. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's crazy. I'm really surprised. We've been hunting these guys for quite a while, and we've killed a bunch. But still haven't even found a level 100. So yeah, I mean, at this point, I'd be pretty happy to find a level 100. Triple digits, man. That's our goal. Definitely our goal. I mean, we'll be looking to get even better later on, but for now, triple digits. I mean, a lot of people, you're able to find Valwyns on like Ragnarok and stuff, higher levels, much easier, right? Because higher levels just spawn. But yeah, it's pretty tricky out here. Where do you get common mushrooms? I thought that were potentially the same place you got got rare mushrooms. I don't know. I haven't really been taking too much notice of where I'm getting them from. I've just got bunches of them. You're off? No worries, dude. Happy New Year's. We got 11 minutes before New Year's, guys. Oxygen Valwyn. Oh, boo. I just want to find these guys. Like out in the open in the flat ground, but it's really hard. Oh, there you are. It's just really hard to spot them. Same plants as you get organic poly. Get yourself a diabear, man. That's the way to go. If you got to go to the poly plants, get yourself a diabear. We've got some breeders, so our diabears are pretty decent. Oh, I got another level. Dude, Valwins, if you just kill lots of Valwins, you level up and your Drakeling... Oh my god. That's really surprising. There's obviously another one down there. Sickle. Yeah, I believe Sickle works for organic poly. I'd assume you'd still get mushrooms with them too. Surely. $115. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to where my common mushrooms are coming from. Oh, there he is right there. Bigfoot? Yeah! Shifty Larry can be good for poly as well. Yeah, yeah. Fiber gatherers, right? I think. Man, all these Valwins are so bad, huh? I mean, like, judging by the amount that we've killed and to not even get, like, a level 100 is insanity. Best fighting dino? I don't know, dude. I haven't done any missions yet, so I actually don't know. Beaver dams? Dude, I haven't seen a single beaver dam on Lost Colony, so I don't know about that. I haven't seen a single beaver or a single beaver dam on Lost Colony. So I assumed they don't exist. Oh, you've seen a beaver? Really? Do you play on no modded servers? Like, there are beavers on the map? Seriously? I haven't seen one. And I've been to a lot of places. Wow. Okay. Must be super rare. No dams, though. You've seen beavers, but no dams. Where'd you go? I saw you. 20. It's a Revenant one, though. I mean, we don't want to be over here hunting Revenant, do we? But there might be some over the other side. There's someone down there on an RG. There's one just here somewhere. That's you, Coco? Oh, there was one just there, and then the gene scanner's like, oh no, by the way, it's miles away. Like, what? So confusing. Yeah, I don't know about this Valwyn thing, man. It might be a lost cause. Yeah, Lost Cause of Lost Colony. It's like, hey, check out this awesome new dino that is, like, impossible to find something useful. I'm seeing them running around, but they're running around so damn fast that I can't even get my spyglass out quick enough to check it. See? Where'd it go? Oh my god. I mean, I know it's going to be a level 5, but I still want to check it. What the fuck? Where? Why are you making it impossible to find this, like, crazy cool creature that you promoted for the map? 45. Yes, it will absolutely track the copies as well. Yes. But that's the same thing, like, with our Drakeling chest. We're also getting lots of XP from the copies as well as the originals. I literally just saw it, so I went down and bit where I saw it, and there's none here. Yeah, these guys are a pain in the butt to track. Not gonna lie. They're a real nightmare. But yeah, you can see we got 500 more XP. And we get a Drakeling Horde chest, which is really exciting. Hopefully we get something awesome. Like an Ascendant Thyla saddle blueprint. Yeah, I don't know. It's a shame we don't get a tribute or anything from these guys. It would be pretty awesome to know how many we've killed, because it's a lot. Hey! Happy New Year, everybody! There it is. New Year's Day. I totally didn't do a countdown. But it is officially New Year's here in Queensland. Happy New Year's, everybody! Thanks for coming and hanging out with me tonight. You forgot as well? I appreciate you all coming to hang out with me tonight. Absolutely amazing. Having a couple of cheeky bevies, having a New Year's drink, hanging out, playing some Ark, doing our thing. $7 a.m. New Year's Eve. Well, I might be streaming for New Year's for you guys in Canada too. I don't know. Because we've got our regular scheduled stream tomorrow for me. Or, you know, a little bit later on today, I guess. But yes, we have just hit New Year's here in Australia, guys. So happy New Year. And what a wonderful year it's been. Thank you all so much for all the love and support to the channel and the stream and everything I do. I really appreciate our community. You guys are absolutely amazing. Yeah, Cake. You've got an hour, don't you? You've got another hour to go. All right, there's definitely a baby here somewhere. There it is. Lots of early, well, I don't know if they're up early or still up really late. It's probably more likely, let's be honest. Yeah, being addicted to Ark usually means that you're staying up late, not getting up early, I would say. Oh, I missed you. $50. Yeah, I bet the best I have seen a 95. 95 is legit the best I've seen in all this time. But we do have a horde chest, guys. We're going to find out where that is, because we need to go see it. I hope it's not in the city, because I don't really want to deal with the no-fly zone, but we'll see. Where are you at? Hey, it's behind us. Let's go pick up a Drakeling Horde chest. Let's go. Come on. 10 hours left, Adam. There you go. There's your cloak of invisibility. Which, apparently you can only use at night time, right? That's pretty wild, isn't it? Very cool. Tech sword. Well, don't you have to unlock the tech sword before you can use it even? I don't even know. But we've got an Ascendant chest that we're going to get. We should check our Drakelings nice and fully leveled up as well. Right, as Raptor Claws rolls in, we'll get our Drakeling chest. There it is! Come on, big money! So, we've got a Harpoon Launcher blueprint. We got Riot Helmet. Riot Pants. Bunch of Mushroom Brews. We got some pretty good tech gauntlets, which I can't use because I don't have them unlocked. We got some pistol ammo. And lots of regular arrows. So, I mean, pretty decent. Shame we don't have tech unlocked yet. But yeah, the tech gloves are pretty dang good, right? 1300 Dura as well. They're really good, actually. Let's go! Drakeling loot is still just amazing. It really is. I picked up a Drakeling chest yesterday and it actually had an Ascendant Hazard helmet in it, which is kind of good for me. I think, this will help us go through the... I think if we attack something, we lose our invisibility, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, we have night vision as well. But that doesn't help us with the gene scanner, unfortunately. Stop! Turn the night vision off, dude. Oh no! I thought it'd be really easy to kill the Gloon. Apparently not. I've been zapped. I can't do anything, guys. I'm actually out of control. I'm not controlling my bat right now. It's like a Yudi Raw. You just randomly fly around and you've got no control. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I need a longer range weapon for the Gloon. I got one from Raptor Claws. I haven't done anything with it. I can't hit it. Shotguns are the worst for that, hey. What do you mean? I'm trying to hit the gloon so I can kill it and get in there, but it's not really working for me. Yeah, I'm gonna need like a sniper rifle or something like that, I think. Can't hit it. I don't know why I can't hit it. I honestly don't know. Because it's literally right in front of me. Yeah, you can't... Apparently you can't shoot gloons. This is why I haven't been messing with them, right? Because there's literally nothing I can do. Whatever. No, there is, we're actually really close if you want me to show you where to make cryos. I think Cake's been killing stuff. Probably. I'll show you where to make cryos, dude. I know, it took me hours. And then I still didn't notice it because I thought it was in the city. It's not actually in the city. Oh, you did get killed, Cake. Are you alright? Do you need help? Oh, no. Oh, your Archie got eaten by a megalo. Cake, were you in the cave at night time? Oh, no. Cake! Take Megatherium for Meat Run. That's what I've been doing. Megatherium if you're going to do Meat Run in the caves. Whoopsies. So this lower city where the teleporter is to go up into the higher city, guys. Dude, if this is above level 100, I'm gonna lose my shit. Oh, it's close. It's an 80. So where I've been going to my cryos is just here. Where the teleporter is up to the city. I know. You don't even notice it, dude. There's a terminal here. Oh, someone's left some stuff in there too. So, if you look at the map, the lower city, where the lower teleporter is to teleport you up to the higher teleporter? Yeah. I know, Coco. I know. I've been doing it too. I thought it was up in the city and shit too. But there's a couple around here. So I hope that helps, dude. But you can make your cryos in here. I know. Brutal. It's not obvious, dude. They're just like hidden. It's not fair. I get it. But now you know where it is, my dude. Hope that helps. Sure it does. Man! Where's the Velwids at? Where they at? I want one! I just want one! End of the bridge. Yeah, I figure there's probably more than one location. But that's the, yeah, that's a very central location. Attack target? I don't have anything on attack target. Literally, whenever I hatch a dino, I whistle passive. Literally, every single time I hatch a dino, I whistle passive all. So nothing should move from mine, Cake. That's weird. Every time I uncryo in base or hatch a baby, I whistle passive. And I whistle stop. Paraces and Thylas. Damn! Did I not do it? I must have missed it. Boo! But it's not my fault. It's a mana's fault. Because of course it was a mana that messed up my base. What else would it be, right? Of course it was a mana. You're corrupted, aren't you? Oh, no, you're not. But you had a baby, and now I've got to find your baby, too. Alright, we're good. Krolos, yeah, those new dinos. I haven't done them yet. I've got to figure that out. I just wanted to, I thought, you know what, a nice cruisy way to spend the evening is going to be cruising around. We'll find ourselves a couple of Valwins. So we've got breeders. Man, this is kind of frustrating not being able to find one at all worth taming. It's nuts, actually. Yeah, I've heard those thralls have had some serious issues, Wattage. I haven't done anything with them, so I don't know. But yeah, I've heard they've been a bit of a problem. They're getting nerfed. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Everybody's having issues finding decent Valwins. Just a decent level. Like, everybody is saying that they can't find anything good. Like, everyone's really struggling. Must be up above. Oh. Where are we? Okay. So we're not near the no-fly zone, which is good. We definitely need to keep an eye on that. Because I've been caught out a few times following my gene scanner and flying into the no-fly zone. I've been everywhere all over the map, dude. I know where they are. They're literally everywhere. But finding one level 100 or above is what's proving challenging. It's not a problem with finding them. Finding Valwins is not hard. They're freaking everywhere. But finding a decent level worth breeding, that's the challenge. I've found tons, and I've absolutely killed tons as well. Yeah, that's exactly right. It is the curse of the story maps. They deliberately lower the chance of a higher level tame or higher level spawn. You guys know me. I'm a, I get persistent, man. When I get something in my head and I'm like, nah, I have to have it. It's so hard for me to give up. I gotta find it. It's gotta be here one somewhere. What's glowing green? My chibi. My chibi's glowing green. I got a little bulb dog chibi. With a raptor, with a Santa Claus hat. Still no Valwin. Yeah. So just pretty much like everyone I've been talking to is just not able to find a decent level Valwin. And it looks like we may have found another meshed one. Was that it there? Oh no, it's not meshed, it's on a mountain. But of course it's got a baby now, and we're not going to be able to find that either, right? What's glowing green? My chibi. Oh, there it is. I got a bulb dog Christmas chibi, so that's why it's got a green light glowing on it. It's a bulb dog. It's a Christmas bulb dog. Dude, seriously? This is the most infuriating thing. Because they're all, like, in the mountains and shit. Man, it's driving me crazy. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, dude. It's pretty awesome. I do love the Christmas stuff and the special chibis and all that sort of stuff. Hey, Happy New Year's, everybody! Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm trying to get a bit of New Year's luck on the Valwins. But so far, no such luck has been seen. Oh my god, the lag! Wow. I'm glad that wasn't a crash, man. Yeah, I do too. Absolutely love event stuff. Yeah, so this is the problem with, oh my god. Searching for these sorts of things in this area is, are they up top? Are they down the bottom? It's... you know, your guess is as good as mine, dude. You can follow the gene scanner everywhere, but it doesn't help you with elevation. Alright, there we go. I just saw the blue. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I mean, YouTube is always like that for some reason. I don't know why, but there's always a delay on YouTube. More so than Twitch. I don't understand what it is. But yeah, I do know that. Yeah. It's a bit of pain, isn't it? We're all trying to talk in real time. Kind of sucks that these things can fly backwards, but they can't walk backwards. Oh, there you are. 65. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, YouTube is always the worst for delay, though. Yeah, the new skill, there's a bunch of new skills. I haven't gone into kind of in depth a whole bunch with all the new skills and stuff. And the new missions and, yeah. Oh, someone cruising around on a ferry real quiet. People getting around on the map. I love that. Man, we've been searching for Valwins for a really long time, huh? No love at all. What's that? Oh, is that just a bit of the terrain? I thought it was something, like, secret and hidden. Send a treasure map and a prim. Might have to go get that, because I'm not getting any love at all with this, Valwyn hunt. The Valwyn hunt's not going real well at all, is it? I mean, I've killed... I don't even know how many of these damn things, man. And we're just getting that sort of shit. Like level 10s respawning, right? It's a bit frustrating. I should have found one by now, man. I've hunted all the dinos. So many dinos on Ark, so many on the island, all that sort of stuff. And I'm getting nothing. Like, not even close to getting higher levels. What? And, yeah, the gene scanners... The gene scanner for Valwins is actually really terrible. On this map specifically. Because of the elevation. So I'm having a real hard time following the gene scanner as well, right? Because it just doesn't know where it wants to tell me to go. Gonna see the chibi. Yeah, it's a bit cute. It's pretty good. And I mean, for someone like me that just loves bulb dogs anyway, this thing is awesome. Yeah, I dig it. I'm really happy I got it. But there's your green glow. Cheeky little Santa hat cocked off to the side. It's really nice. What? How is this thing just taking me around in circles? Where? Every time I move, it's like, oh no, it's behind you. 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 Where? Is that it there? It's gotta be, right? Boo! Well, we might have to leave this, 110. We might have to leave this, hunt for tomorrow and pick it up then. Because, yeah, we're not getting any love whatsoever. But if Cake's got a couple of treasure maps, they might be worth grabbing, especially if there's an Ascendant one, right? So might zip home and grab those treasure maps and dig them up. Hopefully they're not in the city, because the city's like super laggy and glitchy. I will say. Oh my god, why? Even the spyglass seems like not as accurate. Level 90 is like literally the best I can get. I just can't find anything better. It's absolutely crazy. You're a clone. So where's your original? Is that it? Yeah, see? If you run at them, they, like, sprint away. You need to be prone. Sorry, you need to be crouched. Alright, we got our first Val win, guys. It's a level 90. It is what it is. I can't... Like, I'm really struggling out here to find anything better than that. But yeah, as you can see, they also apparently don't like Drakelings. So, you're probably going to have to cry your Drakeling to tame one. But yeah, we're really struggling on the Valwyn front. 90 and 95 are the best I've seen. I haven't seen one in triple digits. I've not seen a level 100 or better. It's crazy, dude. I mean, considering how long we've been searching for them. You know what I mean? I mean, like, yeah, I put in a lot of time hunting for a lot of dinos. I'm like, yeah, persistence, you know, keep killing them, keep letting them spawn. But Valwyns seem to be a problem, like, and I'm basing that on also other people telling me how hard it's been for them to find them. It's not just me, right? So how hard is Solwyn's going to be to find? I don't know. But then I also think you can evolve your Valwyn, can't you, at some point? I don't know how that works. They're easy. Valwyns are super easy to find. They're everywhere. How many 150s have you found, dude? The highest I've heard of anyone finding so far is 120. Valwyns are everywhere. I'm talking about high levels. I have to have killed 100 by now, right? I feel like I've killed 100. The Solwyns. Ah, finding high-level Solwyns isn't too bad. Not as bad as Valwyn. I've checked a few out on my travels. I haven't really been fighting them or anything like that, but I haven't really noticed any high levels yet. But yeah, we might start heading home and grab those treasure maps that Cake mentioned and dig them up. You got a couple? Oh, okay, so you have spotted a couple? All right. Oh no, Bunny. Well, I've only got to breed one more stat into mine and I should have 2 40s for everyone. I've still been trying to combine my Drakeling stats in between, obviously, going out and doing a bunch of fun stuff like this. Which, I don't know how much fun you're having in watching me struggle finding Valwyns, but I really want a good one! But we did find a level 90. That's the best we've got so far. .42 effective. Oh, no. You got 43 weight? I can't remember what my weight is. Might help. I know I've got health, stamina, oxygen, and I've got a 4th stat in the 40s, but I can't remember what it is. It could be weight. I don't think it is. I'll have to double check. But yeah, the weight might help. Dingo. I've so far gotten 2 Drakelings from Raptor Claws. One was a health Drakeling, and one was a stamina Drakeling. So I'm currently giving birth to, I think, 233. And I haven't put the stamina in yet. $49 HP, Sarah. So, hey, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, Dingo. Good job. Are you taking me back down there? Yeah, you're taking me back down here where I killed an absolute mountain load of Valwins. Oh, no, you're not. You decided to turn me around in a big old circle. I think I've already checked this guy out. Yeah. Amina, welcome on in. Happy New Year to you as well. To everybody out here. Happy New Year, guys. Extra stream today, extra New Year's stream. New Year's Eve for me, having a couple of cheeky bevies on stream. Why not, right? But yeah, I think we're going to go back to... We'll check this here. We'll head back to base. We'll grab those treasure maps and have a quick look at the treasure maps. Where have you decided to take me now? Oh, there. It was very green. To level 10. Come on, man. Oh, you got clones, you got buddies. All right, let's go home. Let's go home and pick up some treasure maps, guys. We're going to call it on the Valwins. We just had no love. We're going to leave them overnight to respawn. And I might go for a bit of a hunt in the morning before stream tomorrow afternoon. But we've been hunting for Valwins for hours and we got nothing. No, well, personally, I'm not going to... I wouldn't say that I'm getting more treasure maps. Not by any means. I don't feel like I'm getting more. Alright, we're going to go home and grab these treasure maps and see if we can get some loot from them. Something decent. We'll keep our breeders going. I mean, most of the things we want to breed currently, most of the things are mammals, so we have to be around to pull the embryos out. Well, Dingo, I might get hold of one of those from you once I've combined all my stats if my weight's not that good. Because it could mean we get up to like 250s, potentially. Yeah. Do they not like Drakelings in the city? I don't think the Drakeling in the city matters. I've always taken my Drakeling into the city and I haven't had any issues, specifically, with the Drakelings. So that hasn't been a problem for me, Bod. Go away, you filthy manor. No one likes you. But it'd be nice if these treasure maps weren't in the city, because the city has been a bit glitchy of late for me. Maybe today's patch fixed the crashing loop that we potentially might get into, but we'll see. But Ascendant treasure map is really hard to say no to. We have to find that out. But we did get Ascendant Harpoon Launcher Blueprint, which doesn't really help us because there's no underwater, but we did get some pretty good tech gauntlets, which is pretty sweet. Oh man, I feel like I haven't been home forever! Oh, that's my new Thyla. Where is... Oh no. Did you move this female over here, Cake? This is the one with the health that I'm trying to get with the damage over here. Did you move that one? Because this one's got the damage. This one's got the health. That's why that one was over there. What type of server? This is a PvE community server that we run, unofficial. How do you get the Santa costume? It's in... Oh, they did... Is that why they moved, Cake? Yeah, I wasn't sure whether you moved them to breed or not. That's alright. I'll just pop it back there. It's all good. They were all scattered. Well, I did notice... Let me just have a quick look then, but I don't think it's gonna be. There is a Thyla here. 222. It hasn't got the health, unfortunately. I'll fix that up. Off for the night, Dingo. No worries, dude. Alright, treasure maps. We need a shovel. Did we grab the shovel? We grabbed the shovel. Alright, sweet. We're gonna go dig up these treasure maps, and hopefully they're not in the city. I'm hoping they're not. Oh, we did get simple kibble. Unfortunately, that's not really that helpful for us. Do I have my frog on me? Yeah, I do. Alright, sweet. I got my frog. Do you want to see my new favourite tame so far? Deadpool! Metal! How good is that? I'm not gonna do it right now. I'll cry that up tomorrow. That's so good. Alright, where are these treasure maps? One's in the lower city, one's in the high city, and we're going to take a new mount for us as well. Something that you guys haven't seen yet. I just put a few things away. Oh, that vault's full. I'll do a bit. I've got to do a bit of sorting as well. That's alright. I didn't want that Thyla. we're going to leave our bat here, and we're going to take this guy for a spin. Yes! We got one grown up! Let's go! Man, I don't know what these do or what they're good for, but we got one. I don't know why I can't fly it right now. It's a bit... What? What is happening? Well, yet again, Ark has really helped us out here. But there we go. We're allowed to move now. Dude, these things are huge. They're crazy. I don't know if they're any good. I don't know what they do. But we're flying around on a massive Chinese dragon right now, and I love that. I think the Ascendant one's not in the city. Dude, look at this thing. I tried to pick some stuff up and it didn't work. But we can go super nasty as well. But I don't know what all this stuff does. Like the Skygate. I don't know what this does. I don't know what anything does. But it's super cool. I'm going to have to do a bit of research and try to figure it out. But it is great. Obviously, it's a flyer, so the no-fly zones still apply. These both treasure maps are actually in the city. Skygate makes you faster. Right. It's kind of hard to tell because of the way that it moves. You don't really notice if you're speeding up, right, I guess. I mean, this thing is awesome. It's very cool. But I've got to figure out what all the abilities are and what they do. But it's kind of a yin-yang thing, right? I do dig it. Thought we'd better take it for a drive, though. But yeah, they are a little bit janky. You know what I'm a bit disappointed on? When you dismount, you don't stand on the saddle. I'm a bit disappointed with that. I think you should, for the size of it and the fact that it does not land, I think you should be standing on the saddle when you dismount. Yes! It is New Year's for me. That is correct. It is New Year's Day, currently. No, I don't want a Gladiator's Keep. I don't want to go to that. I just want to go get my treasures. I want to go get my treasures! I don't want to get any missions or anything like that going. Oh. Yeah, it should just poop metal ingots. I agree. Oh, we went straight past it. It's not actually showing on my map. Probably because of the, Oh, there it is there. It's up high. That's why I didn't notice it. Alright, come on, treasures! Ascendant Riot Boots BP with terrible Dura. That's really shit. And a Mosa platform saddle. Man, there's way too much water stuff in these Bob's maps. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting robbed. We're getting absolutely robbed. That was an Ascendant map, man, and that does not help me at all. Father Mick, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Over on YouTube. Hope you're all having a fantastic New Year's. Oh, who snuck around here and left a bag behind? I'm actually going to take a bit of this raw meat. My frog's hungry. Thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it. That was you after they killed your frog. Jerks. Frog killers. Boo. Wyatt, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. We got one more treasure map to go pick up. Now, we've got to fly around to the back of the city for this one, I think. Because it's over on the bridge. So we're going to fly over to this bridge and then run around that. We've done this many times and it's super sketchy. Float on Twitch as well. Ah, oh, thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. Use the dragon to celebrate New Year's. I actually have no idea on Chinese custom. I don't know. Maybe. Could be a thing. So, we're going to fly around the back to this gate so that we can run across that gate and then around that bridge and pick up that treasure map. But that one's only a prim, unfortunately. Definitely not for me, no. I'm not an expert on Chinese mythology. I'm not an expert on any kind of mythology, to be honest. All I know is that this thing is ridiculously cool. It looks amazing. I think they took a little bit of inspiration from a poison wyvern with the gills on the side and stuff like that, but man, this thing is cool. I don't know what it does, but it's cool and I like it and I have to have one. No, we can't find a decent level Valwyn, unfortunately. So, we're going to have another hunt. Maybe we'll have another hunt in the morning. Have another hunt tomorrow. But yeah, everybody's struggling to find high levels. But we'll find one. Well, I mean, if you want these guys in your base, you need a big base, right? These things are massive. Like, I love it, but they're huge, dude. And I've got to feel like I've got to understand and start figuring out what they're actually best for. as well. Yeah, that's right. I am from Australia. So it's already New Year's Day for me. I don't even know how to get stamina. I assume they just get close to the ground and they get stamina. Over east? I'm north. I'm in Queensland. You don't know how stam works on it either? Yeah, I don't know. I just know if you leave it when it gets close to the ground, it starts regaining stamina. So you still press... I still press spacebar to kind of land as such. It doesn't actually land, but it goes down and close to the ground. Whoa! That's not cool! Oh man, I did not see that coming. Get on your frog, you moron! Oh my god. I did not see that coming. Run away! Stupid Rexes! That was pretty funny. I was not ready for that. Well, Rexes can... Yeah, they do have like a fear roar thing. I didn't even think of that. But yeah, it actually dismounted me. Yeah, it scared me. It scared my frog and it dismounted me. I was not expecting that. Damn, dude. You're from US? Gonna come and see Australia Zoo, all the crocs and stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Steve Irwin's zoo, Australia Zoo. Yeah, dude. We're almost there. It's so funny, like a big part of, and I mean, it's not just me, but there's a lot of massive tourist attractions in Australia that Australians just don't go to or haven't been to. I've never been to Australia Zoo. And I should, because I'm from Australia. Alright, Ascendant Chitin and some stone. Yeah, that was totally not worth pooping my pants by trying to hop past a Rex. Yeah, it's definitely something I need to do. Australia Zoo, I think, is definitely something I need to do. It's a massive, massive, iconic Australian tourist attraction. You don't want to be the American guy that gets killed by Australian wildlife. Oh no, I didn't mean to. Oh, that was close. Don't go near the Rexers. Stay away from Rexers. They're bad. And the koalas. What do you mean at 18 plus? Don't think so. All right, Mr. Dragon, let's get out of here. Oh, for the stream? Yeah, we generally, we do call 18 plus for the stream because I tend to swear a little bit and all that sort of stuff, right? Yo, Sky! Hey, 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 hey! We're taking our dragon for a little bit of a spin. Just... yeah, I don't know how much these are going to be useful in-game and how much they are as sort of a trophy tame, I guess. But, yeah, very cool, man. Very cool. I do like the look of it. And it runs pretty smooth, man. Yeah, it'd be cool to know. Once I learn the abilities of this thing, it would be cool. You take 2 animals. Yeah, I've heard that you can pick dinos up. They're also a 3-seater. So when you have a passenger, they sit on the horns. So the left and right horns have a saddle on them as well. See the saddle? So yeah, when you take passengers, that's actually it looks really cool. Yeah, I've heard you can pick them up as well, but it's a bit janky because the legs are so far apart and stuff like that. It's a bit weird. They are definitely cool. What I have noticed is when you dismount, they like keep flying forward and stuff, and weird things happen. I've still got to learn the mechanic and stuff. But they are pretty dang awesome. And they look amazing. I don't know how useful they are in-game, but damn, they're cool. And we're definitely going to have to try to get higher levels and really see what we can do with them. But they are big, man. You need a big base to house these things. This was a level 45, so this wasn't a crazy good level or anything like that. And their hitbox is real weird too. But I feel like that when you dismount, you should be standing on top of the saddle like a rhino. They're that big. And because they don't ever land is another reason why I feel like you need to be able to stand on the saddle. Even for something as simple as trying to cryo them. It's actually really challenging because they're too far away and they don't land. Right? Like, how do I cryo this thing? So, yeah, I think there's a bit of a mistake there. I think you should be able to... you should be, when you're dismounting, standing on the saddle. So you can just dismount and cryo. Right? Something so simple. But I can't cryo this thing. Like, what do I do with it now? Does it just stay there forever? And the hitbox is real weird. So, I mean, like I said, they are amazing. And there you go, it just went invisible as well. So it's still there. I can still ride it. But yeah, when you dismount, I honestly believe you should be standing on their back. Because it makes these things like impossible to do anything with. Like, how do I cryo? What do I do now? So, same thing. I'd love to speak to the devs and go, all right, guys, how do I get off this mountain, cryo it? How do I do that? Because you can't. You legit can't. It's amazing, but you're very... it's very janky. Yeah, but it doesn't matter, because they don't stop moving, but they don't land, right? So this is as close to the ground that they can ever get. But because they breathe, they move. And when they move, they're not in range of your cryopod, because they move away, see? Hey, we got it. So just details, like really tiny details that kind of need a little bit of polish, in my opinion. So yeah, I think personally they would be great if you dismounted and were standing on the saddle. That would make a lot of sense just for the usability. Oh, that's full. But they are amazing and they look phenomenal and I dig it. I dig them. I really do. I love them. I think they're fantastic. Honestly, I really do. But yeah, just little polish. Just the tiniest little polish, man. It's not going to take much, you know? But, I mean, I want them moving when they're breathing and, like, it sells the immersion for me. It looks fantastic. But, yeah, it just makes them, like, practicality. It's really difficult. But there we go. We got a dragon. We got our first Valwyn. Oh my god, and it's actually of course it's a glacial Valwyn. Oh my god, we got lots of glacial stuff today. I do have to grow that sheep up as well. Curl up. Yeah, something like that. Like, honestly, like my base, I generally don't build a base this big, but it barely fits in here from end to end. And then anything underneath it, you can't access it. So I had it here growing up, and I couldn't access any of my feeding troughs. None of them. Because the hitbox was funny, right? So, yeah, it's a bit... I'm a bit not sold on them. They're amazing, but they just need a bit of... Yeah, tiniest little bit of polish, right? That's all it needs. But, guys, we are going to finish up after that. That is going to be the end of the stream. We do have to raid out. It's getting late. It's New Year's. We've got another stream tomorrow, guys. And there we go. Santa Claus, big fat Santa Claus with his brand new base, floor vaults. Everything's looking amazing. Or give them a... how good would it be if they had like a platform, for example, right? Like a landing platform, like a helipad. You know? Like the gacha collectors, where the gachas stand on top of them sort of thing. If you had something like that, so it was a landing helipad for them. That would be really cool. So they land on it and curl up, so you could have one of them at your base. And then you could breed them from that and everything. That would be super cool as well. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of options, but I mean, they're great and they look fantastic. Hey, Hockey! Happy New Year, my dude! Looks like YouTube's was all fixed today, which is really awesome. We had some issues with YouTube last stream. But it seems to be all good. So we're going to look to see if there's anyone around to redirect to, guys. I certainly hope so. I don't know. Gingy's actually live. Wow, that's awesome. So we're going to send you YouTube people over to Gingy, and we'll see what's happening on Twitch as well. Wasn't sure how many people would be streaming tonight, seeing that it's New Year's for us, but it's not necessarily New Year's for a lot of other people as well. So we're going to give Gingy the double raid, guys. YouTube and Twitch. We're heading over to Gingerella. If you don't know Gingerella, you definitely need to drop a like, man. Drop a sub. Drop a follow. Absolutely amazing, doing official things. Also on Lost Colony, so let's get over and say hello to Gingy. Guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. It's been a blast. I hope you've had fun. giving you somewhere to hang out for New Year's. For me, it's been fantastic being able to hang out with you guys as well. Absolutely amazing. So happy Christmas, happy New Year's. We're back tomorrow to continue our journey. Hopefully we can find a Valwyn. Maybe we'll have another crack at an Ossodon and I won't rage so hard. We'll see how we go. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Can't wait to do it again. And we'll see you all next time.